We're in a different spot this time around, and we're normally in the back, but this time we're in the living room for once. So, welcome to another episode of the Tits and Bits podcast where anything could happen. So, right now, I send the link into a couple of chat rooms that I'm in. Hopefully, there will be people popping in and out. So, I want to know how is everyone doing tonight. To see the comments and want to say hi, just say hi. We all know how this going to go down. If you've seen these podcasts, you know how crazy and wacky this can be. I know that a few of my friends will pop up in here in a bit. Like they did send a link in the group chats. Hopefully, where there is. What's up, Travis? Sweet. Right now we got Fox coming in a bit. I would just be a mixture of Capone, my favorite big man of the Gulf Coast. How are you doing? So basically, it is a high. Finally, I tried to contact you all day, Blake. All day, and you left me on red. How could you? That's good to know, John. That's good, Capone. I cannot wait to see the next Impact show or try to go to other promotions. I thought I. Nope. I'm going to ignore that one. But yes, so I cannot wait to see Capone. I might head back to the PWA show at the fairgrounds so I could finally meet you up again and meet up with the new tag champs there in APW, GFY. Because one of the tag team people named Casey Riddle. He won the tag champions, and I respect Casey dearly. And also be facing Casey in the elite tournament that Evan and the elite EFED elite is running. And hopefully, I cannot wait to see how that plays out. So while we're here, let's see what to do. Who's gonna pop in? This could be either in character or out of character. It depends. By the way, where is Blake? Blake, I'm begging your butt in here because I want to haven't heard from you all day, buddy. Hold on. Hi, Sadie. Hello. Oh, you know that you go into your popcorn, honey. You know how this goes. You know how this works. Every time this pops in here, we all know what's about to go down. Try to drag Blakey. I need the dolphin. So how's everyone's day? How's everyone's Saturday night? And we're almost done with this crazy of a year. Yes, you brought out your shovel. That's like the funniest thing that out of nowhere. Sandy she brought out a shovel and it's like, who needs to get buried? We need to make that to a segment. And there is the plug from Capone. Can I pin that? I think that's what I did there. Oh, hold on. Do one thing. Can I pin this? Okay, how to go on my phone. Yes, you brought up. There we go. There we go. I pinned this little link here in the comment section if you wanted to support the Emerald Empire, one of the dominant factions here in the Florida Panhandle. There you go. I definitely need to buy me a new one. I need to update my Emerald Empire merch. I only have two shirts of the Empire members, and there's three. I have three. I don't have any of Cyrus. Ooh, I don't have any Cyrus LeVay. No, just self on that one. Need to buy me some more indie merch. Yes, you are one. We are the most. Oh, yeah, in the Florida Panhandle. Yeah, you got an R because there's also because if you count exotic youth, that's another good one. But you're talking about like big man and strong willpower. Yeah, you could definitely go with that one. I thought I muted my chat. Well, I guess I didn't know. I'm doing something. But yeah. There's so many dominant factions here in the Panhandle, in the Gulf Coast area. Don't wait on it. Wait on my friend to pop in here. While waiting, I just wanted to see how everyone's been doing. Who is this person? I'm so blocking you. Whoever you are, you're now on. There you go. So many things. Alright. Yeah. Yo, Dolly. Oh, I forgot to send the link in the Madhouse chat. Give me one quick second, because now you popped in here. It reminds me of that. But, I don't want to send the link to that chat. But, it's fine. It's fine for now. I already sent it to most chats that I'm mostly active in anyway. But I'm gonna be doing what we normally do and it's tits and bit stuff. Basically, gonna watch some videos and promos and matches that we all love to see. And right now, I wanted to talk about what's coming up in here. That I hate myself in a way that I am missing down in Foley, Alabama. That is Revolt. Not Revolt. Yeah, Revolt. Yeah, Dolly, you need to do that, honey. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm trying my best to wait to tell people as a reminder that their video is about to be up soon and see if they can pay attention on that. But at least remember, you know that you and Tori will never miss a beat. Let's see here. What can I find? Anyone name me a e-fetter, or promo artist or someone or a match you want me to put up? I could try to my best to find it. Yo,
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, allow yourselves to bask in the glory. The second greatest thing that's ever happened to Brooks' E-Fed career since the discovery of Crimson Wolf. Hold on to your silk panties if you chose to wear them today. If you wore a thong, that's your choice. How are we doing, Brooke?
I'm doing well. By the way, Fox.
It's nice to see you, love.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Blakey! Hello!
Hey, Blakey!
No, this is not Blake. This is Nameless.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, Nameless! Oh, I need to change my name back to Blake Sit on my face. That was my name before.
Oh, no.
Hey, are we live on your page or like?
Yeah, you're live on her personal Facebook page.
Hey, if Brooke's family is there, I just need you guys to know, Brooke has told me behind the scenes that she's secretly ready to move to Cuba. She's got all of her stuff packed. She's got the money set aside. She wants to go become a Cuban drug lord.
She's gonna become
she's
gonna be the female Castro. They're rebooting.
That's true. She's gonna be a Castro, but she like fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, damn it. What's it called when you basically like chop off someone's dick and balls? What's that called?
Castration?
Yeah, she's a Castro of castration. There we go.
Oh my god. Okay, Fox, you have to do that as a comedy gimmick.
A comedy gimmick, the Castro of KJ's here. Hi, beautiful. Oh my god.
Okay, fuck off there, fucking god.
Hey,
can you
guys
are
you guys are fighting this week, right?
Yeah, because I decided I wanted to put
the fuck is Adolf Hitler Nazi Party?
Oh, you saw that? I don't know. It's a random YouTuber.
Listen, hey, I get it. Some of us don't get laid. It's okay. You don't have to spread that publicly. I get that.
Look, I got the Mexican seal of approval from Sandy about Pedro.
Who?
So.
Oh, by the way, Fox, I love the work that you and Cody did this morning.
Thank you.
That was the best.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. Like, anytime you can put Cody and I together in any scenario, it's going to be great. The two of us just work off each other. I don't know what it is. It's my, like, asshole sarcasm and the fact that he just takes himself so seriously and presents himself in a way that can bend and distort any way he chooses to. It makes it fun.
Of course. What else did he say? I have to go back and
watch his promo.
No, you don't have to go back and watch anything. KJ, pay attention to me.
Yeah, he's got better things to do.
I still think it's funny.
Oh,
You
fuck
mentioned
you, man.
earlier in the group chat that you're basically Kane and Taker. And the funny thing
Oh
is
my
that
God.
you live exactly where Kane lives, and Cody lives exactly where
Yeah.
Taker lives. And like,
You
how
dumb
ironic,
heap.
how ironic is that?
Look. Okay. Look, Chuck, I'm putting you over, and you need to show me some respect.
Oh, you think he's gonna put you over?
No,
Nah, he
I'm
said
gonna put him over.
he said I did the JOB to the advocate. I ain't doing the JOB twice. Blake smells like dog urine. Blake sucks.
Wow. Well, thank you, fucking dog face. That means a lot.
Glenn
Okay, hold on. I
sex
already had a
ton.
birthday roast. What is with this shit?
Glenn looks like he's like an
Hey,
assistant head coach
hold on,
for like
hold
a
on,
like
hold
a
on,
high
Fox,
school
hold on.
football team.
Hey, sexy, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, sexy. How
Hey,
you?
congrats on the big victory over Casey Moran. That's
Thanks.
good shit right there.
Yeah,
That's good shit.
Was not expecting that to happen. I really wasn't.
I was. Fuck.
Shit.
I got you
Hey,
in like
Dolly,
I
what's
got
up?
man, I
Oh,
still
God,
have not
tag
found
Fiona.
shit on Xander Shaw. I have no idea who this fucker is.
I don't
I
even
mean, I
know
know who he is, but I haven't found a single promo. So I'm just gonna go in like I'm gonna go in blind. I'm just gonna
Do
go
it.
balls
Okay,
deep blind.
hold on.
Like I don't know who you are, but let me tell you why you shouldn't win.
Mm-hmm.
Xander is the same guy that Glenn is gonna make sing a karaoke song.
Oh!
Most American
person.
song.
Wrong person. Wrong
Different
person.
person.
Xander? Oh.
No, Sander was supposed to face Toe in the first round, but he did like one promo and then a match promo. But yeah.
I already did, Derek. I already did. And Glenn already said what he said.
Yas, Dottie.
The match is done, Blake. Oh, thank you, Chuck. Now I don't have to worry about putting you over like I was going to.
You know, Blake, sometimes the wrestling world is better when it's just you putting other people over.
I know. I'm the best jobber in the business, brother.
I would say maybe third best.
God, no,
Casey,
I'm better than
Casey
Baron
Luchador
Horowitz.
exists. I love Casey Luchador.
Yeah,
Great
I
guy.
love Casey too. He's awesome.
Yeah.
He's a Vols fan. I can't hate him.
So I thought Casey was a work at Madhouse, so who knows?
Okay, Fox. Well, we know who is going to do the job to you.
Hey! Every single member of that roster. Every single member.
I'll bring Glenn in. He'll do a job for you.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
Glenn already did the job for me in a triple threat. I don't need him to do that again.
Oh. Well.
No, Ogre did the job.
Ogre did the job.
I just escaped you. That's what we'll say.
Poor Ogre. He did like 2 promos. I'm like, Bud, what are you doing?
I love Ogre so much.
So do
What
I.
a guy.
So do I.
Looks like Fiona can help you out there, Fox.
Fiona, you're a godsend, and I love you.
You know what? Looking at Fox and Glenn and Ogre, thinking about that, it's like a de-evolution. It goes Ogre, Glenn, and Fox.
Here goes Mason.
Oh God.
One of the Dutch boys.
The dirty ginge.
The dirty ginge.
You can fuck it up a wet dream even when there's food involved.
Oh my God. You know, I would love if Blake had a new gimmick where he was a ripoff of Guy Fieri.
Welcome to Flame.
Welcome to
Oh my
Flame
God,
Town.
listen. No,
Why
listen,
are you
it's
called
you
nameless?
just
They
like
don't know my sexy ass
fuck.
makes everybody-
Your
wow.
green how about you green screen yourself into others promos and you sit there like, wow, this is fucking flavorless. I have no taste to this. It's fucking raw. And I'm going in raw now.
Oh, that would be great.
You could be like a Gordon Ramsay gimmick.
Jesus. That would be better for you.
Joe
I
card
think you can pull off
idea.
the
We
comedy.
could do that for a Joe card at Madhouse.
See, I don't know. The thing is, I love the idea of joke cards, and then the joke card comes up, and I'm like, yeah, this is lame.
It depends on the person too, on the idea sometimes. Sometimes they do like crazy spots. Like for the main event for the for the food brawl. Blake wrote the match, and I still say my favorite line of it is when Justin Steed came out to Pyro that this is for burning down my barn.
I think
hold on there, young lady. Hold on there. Blake didn't ruin anything. Blake just misspelled. Him corrected it.
I fixed it.
So there was one time in Millennium Pro where we had a situation. It was like a 7-way for the title, and one of the competitors decided to just kill himself off. So he was a ghost. Like he literally cut his promos in a sheet. So what I did, I was like, and he's like, I can't be eliminated because you can't pin a ghost. So I was like, fuck. How do I write this? So what I did is, as he was coming out, somebody put a salt circle around the ring and he got counted out.
Okay, hold on.
He was like, fuck, I can't.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Blake looks like he would have been like a fucking like the sidekick character on a Disney XD show, like the awkward.
No,
they were.
He's like the one that's afraid to talk to girls.
They were trying to make a new Shrek balloon, and then they had fucking Blake. That's what fucking happened.
Glenn would play the school bully that turns babyface.
What?
Dolly's sitting there like, what is a Millennium Pro? A fucking abortion to the EFED community. That's what it is.
Oh, well, I thought we were talking about Corey Tombstone.
Ooh.
Yes.
Fuck that guy, too.
Maybe that whore made more than one mistake. Who knows? So how about SmackDown 2009 or whatever it was?
Fucking smack your
SmackDown 2016? The greatest year of SmackDown of
no,
era?
I'm not even gonna argue right now. Fuck you guys.
No, I don't want to argue it either. I want to just keep on to my happy memories.
Son of a bitch, I got Fireball. I'm ready to get lit. Let's go.
It wasn't the greatest fucking year ever, whatever.
It wasn't the greatest year, but it was a good year.
Oh, that is disrespectful.
I don't even know how you could sit there and say it wasn't at least a decent year of wrestling.
I could say it with a straight face. That's how I could say it, Fox.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like you're just like living a sad life over there. You can't enjoy 2016 SmackDown.
Into, one of those boomers. And
he is such a boomer sometimes, though. Real talk.
I'm older than you guys, so fuck you.
These kids with
get off my lawn.
These kids with their Donkey Kongs.
And Derek said he's done his job of causing.
No, you got to get in here, Derek. Come fucking infiltrate this shit.
Yeah.
Make this like awkward sausage party even more awkward.
An awkward sausage party?
Yeah, that's like every encounter Blake's ever had in his life.
What the fuck?
That's him when he opens up a package of Vienna sausages.
Over here.
It's just fucking softly, Blake over there softly sobbing into a package of Vienna sausages.
No, it would most likely be a Tombstone pizza, since that's what I just got done eating.
Okay, listen. Okay, you and me, Blake, in a fucking judged promo battle, and if you lose, you have to do like a video where it's just you crying into a Tombstone pizza.
No, I'm not gonna take that bet.
No, what you gotta do is pick up the whole pizza, put it in your face, and just try and sob.
Cry. Just fucking cry.
Just ugly cry into the pizza.
Brooke, listen to me.
And then after that, I want you to break character and be like, no, my pizza's all fucking wet.
And then at the end of the battle, it'll be revealed I won, and it's like, who are the judges? And I'll just take off a mask. It's me, Blakey. It was me all along.
No, it was KJ all along. Fucking
it's me, fat ass. It was me all along.
You'd be like, get that fucking pizza in your face now, goddammit.
With French on his nips. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on.
Dog's life stuck for a one-off.
Fiona, what are you gonna do with a turkey baster?
Oh. They watch this.
Brooke, how many members of your family do you think have tuned into this?
Sometimes it's either my mom or my dad, but only for a short while, but not longly. But
how do you get away with doing this?
Brooke, if Brooke's father is listening right now, Blake is dying to meet you.
There's a
This makes
tuna
me
joke
wanna
in there
leave.
somewhere.
You're Blake, stay.
I just left it to insinuation. I didn't say it goes either way. What is Glenn looking at?
I
watching,
wonder.
I'm watching ROH and I'm talking to you guys at the same time.
Oh, who's up right now?
Shane Taylor versus Kenny King.
I was watching it too, and I was trying to cast it on my TV, and I couldn't. And Brooke said, "Blake, I really desperately need you right now. I need the Dolphin on the TV." So I was like, "Okay, I'm looking at that."
Ah!
Like, I don't have.
You're gonna do what for me now?
I'm looking at. Did you not? Well, Dylan, did you not see that fucking? You probably didn't, but it's a package pile driver. They were on top. They had a ladder bridge between the guardrail and the ring. Shane Taylor went to fucking leave his feet. The fucking ladder moved, and he just fucking went straight to the floor. I'm like, okay, that's
Look,
cool.
I love Shane Taylor, but nobody can give me shit for being fat. That's a fat fuck.
I'm a fat fuck too. Well, I'm not that fat, dude. He's got an ass. I don't have ass. He's got thighs and ass.
You know what we need to do, guys?
I am special. My mom told me so.
I am special.
God damn it! I got the headgear and everything.
Oh.
That's fucked up. That's
Ah.
is it Kurt
Hold
Angle headgear?
Hold on. Okay, Glenn, is anyone bleeding? Is Kenny or Shane bleeding?
Nah.
Jesus Christ! You think
Nobody's
it's a fight
bleeding.
without honor?
They went through tables. They about fucked up a ladder. I'm sure Kenny's got a light concussion right about now since he about got driven into the floor.
I love that they're actually bringing back the original ROH belt for the night.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. And Shane Taylor won the match.
That's gonna
Not bad.
when that match comes on, I'm hopping out of here. So I'm just letting you know that.
Some guy just slapped his tit. That's not cool. He's like, yeah, what's up? And I'm like, dude, it's bouncing off of him. Stop it.
I gotta test something real quick.
One of your sex toys?
Jesus.
That's why I muted it, so we don't
Glenn,
hear the
what kind
buzzing.
of advanced, sexual desires you got over there, brother?
I got nothing.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. I didn't know that kind of slap was a thing.
That kind of what? Slap? Oh, the tit slap? Oh. I saw it. It was bouncing back. I sure as shit. I thought he was going to slap him in the face. Just bounce back, slap him in the face. Like, Shane Taylor's tit just caused him a concussion.
I wish they would have brought back, at least for the night, fucking Lenny Leonard and Prazak to commentate the show. If it's going to be the last
That would
show.
have been pretty badass, yeah.
Those two were great together.
To be honest, they should have brought back all the old titles for ROH. That would have been pretty awesome.
They couldn't bring back Sapolsky.
Well, you know. Oh, they're hugging now. Well, that's nice.
Don't mind us, folks. Just some stories. You got to include us. We're all about inclusivity. Include us in these stories.
I'll say, what? I'm not exclusive at all.
I think there's a lot of stories that we.
Hey, CM Punk phoning it in. What's up, bud?
He probably
When don't
popped
he
in
phone it in?
Jam, Blake.
I love Uncle Phil. I do. But I don't know.
Okay, I got it going.
We got going.
So, Brooke, tonight you're going to be doing a lie detector test. I've got my yes and no buttons here.
How's that
So I'm going to
work?
ask you questions, and you're going to answer yes or no. And if you answer correct, and if you answer wrong, so
yes.
So, guys, do you have any questions you'd like Brooke to answer for you?
I'm not gonna ask no questions. Fuck this.
You want to know
No,
about
go ahead.
someone?
Go ahead.
No. I'm gonna get yelled at later. I'm not.
I felt like I had
I
this
don't care.
conversation. Did I have this conversation? I know I had this conversation
No,
last
we
time
can't.
about
Hold on,
something.
we can't do certain questions because if certain people, this isn't UWO. This isn't protected by a wall.
Yeah, of course this isn't UWO.
What wall?
This isn't OWA neither. This isn't ITW. I'm just gonna keep naming Justin Barfeds. Justin Speed Promotions.
This isn't a Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah.
Start naming random feds. This isn't Dead End.
Yeah, whatever happened to that piece of shit?
This isn't Millennium Pro. This isn't fucking. Oh shit! Now I'm totally lost. This isn't a fucking. What's the one that just shut down?
RCW.
Just put some letters together. You'll probably be right about it.
This isn't IW.
There you
Oh.
go. There you go. Fuck IW.
For now that I heard they're about to die off, from what I've been saying.
What's up?
Good. They need to.
They're down only one page again. So.
Fucking dumbasses.
This is a Huckabee and XWE.
Hey now.
I love Huck.
You're a rock
I love
star.
Huck. I've said that.
I love Huck too. I'm their I'm
I've
their
been
television
trying
champion. Dude,
so
come on,
bad to get me back on the page. I did one match against Andrew. I didn't felt like.
Well, Glenn, you're about to see me again over there pretty soon. So
Oh, yeah.
get ready.
man. I'm good with that. Are you going to be on Massacre or Eclipse?
I'm coming to M Town.
Fuck, I'm asking for a trade.
No, don't try. Well, fuck. I thought
You
you were
shouldn't have
serious
told
for a
me.
second. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm totally going to fucking ask for a trade. No, I'm
No,
not.
okay. Listen. Since me and you are twins, like you're the big
What?
one. This is gonna be like if me and Glenn ever did a twin movie.
Hopefully
I
not
would be-
identical.
A twin movie?
Yeah. Think of
Blake,
Danny
we could-
DeVito and Arnold
Blake,
Schwarzenegger.
Blake, no, we could remake. Well, okay, we could remake Twins.
Yeah.
Or
I'm short
Step
enough. You're
Brothers.
tall enough.
You could probably get away with Step Brothers.
Step Brothers. I've seen a porn about this.
Oh,
Of course,
no,
you've
no,
seen
no,
a
no,
porn
no,
with
no,
Step
no, no,
Brothers
no,
in
no,
it.
no.
Glenn, have you watched Step Brother porn before?
Fuck no. And I'm sitting here thinking about the legit, like how like fucking legit this lie detector was. Since Fox just handling buttons, fuck off.
Oh, it's very legit.
No,
Hey,
it's
I'll
not.
ask Brooke a question. Hey,
All
Brooke,
right.
do you think you'll get a victory over me in the year 2022?
No.
Just curious.
Maybe. Who knows?
See? Pretty accurate to me. Hey, Blake, do you think you're finally going to earn the respect of KJ?
Fuck no.
There you go.
See?
That's hilarious.
I'm never earning the respect of that
Oh,
motherfucker.
if you ever though, we can talk about the fact that Blake lost and was
No, that's inaccurate information. That never happened.
Hey,
Brady
wait,
is
Blake,
the
did
go-there.
that happen? Did that happen?
No.
Yes, it did.
Fuck you, dick.
The numbers don't lie. They
They create video of it again. Either Court or Parker. He probably still on
I
that page.
swear to God.
How dare you say he's the GOAT?
I was forced to. It was
Nobody,
a life or death situation.
nobody held your
Wait,
jaw
wait,
and
wait.
said, "You better
No, it
fucking
was
stick
part of
this."
the
shit."
Blake,
it was an awesome
Blake, wait.
match.
Do you think that Tom Brady's the GOAT?
I think he's the horse's ass. God damn.
Wait, are you in love with Tom Brady?
No, but Mark Wahlberg is. Dude, what the fuck? Ask Glenn some questions. Leave me off.
Hey, Glenn.
Oh, thanks, bro. Thank you. That's awesome. It really is.
Trying to think now for a second.
Oh yeah. No, I see the smoke coming out of your ear. Then.
That's pretty fair, actually. Let's see.
Damn, doll, thanks.
Brooke, why don't you ask some questions? This is your show.
Yeah.
Whiskey ball cream is ready. CVS
You're
call.
just sitting there lounged back, just chilling, while the rest of us are providing the entertainment to
Yes.
your page.
You're the host. We're just We're just Patreons at this point. We're
Yeah.
Because I am thinking about
Which is
Patrons.
unpaid. We are unpaid labor.
yeah.
I
Brooke, do you believe that you treat your guests fairly?
Yes.
Dude, Brooks guests get away with a lot of shit.
No, but yes, I get it. I guess a lot of stuff. Yes, I do. Because that makes more fun sometimes. Can it be chaotic? Can it be chaos? Oh hell yeah, it can be chaos.
No, don't say chaos too much. Chris is gonna pop in here.
Dylan, Fox, let's be honest, whoever's the guest, it's their show. You're right. Hey, let's change that title to the Fox, Glenn, and Blake show, shall we?
The FGB.
Yeah. FGB, sounds like something that could exist.
Damn it!
Got a fox,
Everybody just ganging up on me.
got
What
a
the fuck
fox,
is this?
a
It's one of those
dolphin, and a
initiations?
daddy. That's what we got.
Yeah. That sounds like a really, really awful furry convention.
You thought about it.
Jesus Christ.
He's into furry porn.
Blake, are you a furry?
Where? Where?
Okay, why do you
I'm
want
just
to know?
curious.
I'm
I don't know.
more of a fucking furry than he is. I got more hair than that son bitch. He's got a paint on a goatee. I
Hey,
don't.
that was true.
Okay, hold on. This is going to determine. Glenn, do you have a receding hairline anywhere?
On my balls.
How do you know that, Fox?
It's just the lie detector, man. He didn't lie.
You didn't lie? No, I didn't show
was no
Fox
lie
anything.
detected.
Swear to God, promise. Damn it.
Okay, Brooke, you
Damn.
really ask questions now. Come on.
All right,
seriously.
all right. So we already figured out the next round of the tournament. Okay, God.
Okay, I'll stop with the buzzer.
Yeah.
I think it's overstayed its welcome.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
you have to bring it
Until he
back
pulls
like
it out
most
one more
opportune
time when we're not paying attention and be like,
Yeah.
well, there's
Shut the
Fox.
fuck up, Glenn.
Well, there's Fox not pulling it out again.
Yeah, what can I say? My pull-out game is weak.
You got to work on that, bud.
No!
You gotta get in there. You
I'm
gotta stay.
thinking Fiona's going to pop in any second and be like, what the fuck?
Well, she's got to work tonight. which is
She
weird.
said this earlier.
Or not
Yeah.
slam.
She came on my show last night for a few.
Everyone
Yeah,
comes
$80.
on your show.
Pretty much.
But, I was thinking about this earlier about what happened in Madhouse. So if we do one, are we gonna kind of a story with Brooks with Titan? We could find a way to add you in it in like the middle part of the story.
Well, I know there was a story that I was supposed to be a part of, but I'm not sure if the recent controversial departures has played into that.
Well, maybe. Who knows? It's up in the air at the moment.
I must say I was quite disappointed with the individuals involved. I held them to a higher standard, and I was extremely disappointed. As someone in a very similar situation,
Yeah, that's true.
it made me feel disrespected, and that disappointed me. That's all I'll say about it.
Yeah, Bart did do a lot of talking last night.
What?
We're not
Hold
going
on.
to
Tell you fucking what, dude.
Listen. Barr talks way too much. Like, he is the equivalent of the blondest girl discovering that she can actually do something for once.
I love him to death, but Jesus Christ, he talks more
There
than
goes
me.
you guys more title shots.
Fuck it, I'll make an FTW belt. Fuck it, I'll be Taz. I'm short enough to do so.
No. He just doesn't have the tan.
I'll be Taz. Fox will be Hook.
I'd love to be Hook. Dude, Hook's over as fuck. That match
Hook's
was
amazing,
awesome.
dude. I love
Fuego
Hook.
Nobody's talking about the fact that Fuego sold like a fucking king.
Fuego sold?
Dude,
really good?
Fuego rules. And he sold so well for Hook.
And
I was like, these two
about-
went in there and genuinely just had a really solid squash match.
For me, I know those sold in my early years of watching indie wrestling when before he became more
Dude.
popular.
I remember watching him in backyard wrestling in KBW when he was wrestling on a trampoline in front of a trailer. I
And
legit remember that shit.
And his theme song was the George Lopez theme song, Lil Rider. That was his theme song. And he coming out dancing towards
Jesus.
it.
How freaking... look, I love Fuego, so don't take these future comments any derogatory way, but Fuego was not the worst thing to come out of Alabama. That would be Crimson Tide. See? Fox? Look, the lie detector was right.
This is a man that acted Mexican. Fucking Christ. Pedro!
Hey,
Pedro is over. Fuck you.
Fuck you! Oh, pizza! That fucking kills me every single time
dude,
I see it.
Danhausen is so great. I love Danhausen. Like,
I'm
I like
not
that even Jim Cornette. I saw a thing. Jim Cornette refuses to watch Danhausen matches because he's afraid it'll ruin the character for him. That cracks me up.
Okay, Cornette's too busy watching his wife get fucked, so it doesn't really matter.
To be fair.
Oh, come on, Glenn.
Oh, I did see in a recent interview, Tony Khan actually commented on Jim Cornette. He's like, I actually respect Jim Cornette a lot, and I respect his opinion, and I do take a lot of what he says like seriously because he's a king of the industry and somebody who's been very successful, which I think is a very cool thing for Tony Khan to do. Even people that like notoriously shit on his product, he's like, hey, if somebody who's experienced in this industry has an opinion, I should probably take that with at least, some consideration.
Next week, Vince Russo will be booking Dynamite.
Shut up.
Listen, we're gonna put a Fuego del Sol on a pole. Fuego del Pole.
Bringing back Juventud de Guerrero to pull it off.
Oh, God.
Listen, Judy Bagwell's versus Sue.
She's dead. You can't say that.
Oh,
yes. Judy Bagwell's dead now.
I didn't come empty-handed. Popcorn?
Listen.
Ooh,
Yo, bro, we're gonna get a Ouija board.
Fox, no.
No, this is Vince Russo. This is Vince Russo talking.
I was gonna say, actually, to your comment, Fox, like, I'm surprised he's taking that advice and hearing everything that Corny has to say. Because, I mean, it could be worse. It could be Vince Russo. So, I mean,
that's the thing. People act like Tony Khan has no fucking clue what he's doing. He knows.
He knows what he's doing.
So yeah, of course he's going to listen to his criticize. Like, I think the product in a lot of ways has gotten better because of the criticism. Like, there was a lot of stuff early on in AEW I just wasn't a fan of. It made it really hard for me to get into it. I really only got into it more recently after Punk and Daniel Bryan joined, because I was like, wow, a lot of the people that I felt weren't ready for TV are not on Dynamite every week. A lot of the gimmicks that I just didn't feel were working have changed, and it's better now. Like, I don't know. I'm glad. I'm glad for it. I feel like it's something that WWE could definitely fucking use.
Well, they need all the saving they can get.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite SmackDown 2016 anymore.
Oh my God, no.
It's actually funny because SmackDown was actually in LA, and like I had a friend was like, "Hey, are you gonna go?" And I'm like, no.
So, all right, I gotta tell this story. My buddy Rick, he's like, "Oh, Glenn, I'm gonna get you a ticket to fucking Extreme Rules." I'm like, "Oh man, you don't have to." Now, translation: I don't want to fucking go to WWE. Damn it!
That's
Like, because
I'd rather go get a vasectomy. Like, what the fuck, dude?
He's like, no, man. I'm gonna get a ticket. Like, I got a good paycheck coming. As soon as I get it, I'm getting you a ticket. We're all going up there, and I'm like, oh man, you shouldn't do that. Translation: I really fucking don't want to go.
Can we just go to like a Creed concert instead? Could we?
Hey,
do,
I
like,
would get
literally
more
anything?
enjoyment out of a Creed concert than a fucking show from WWE.
It's
So,
actually
and
funny
then-
because New Japan had an event on Thursday, and my boyfriend had to work security for it. And I was like, "How was the show?" He goes, "It was the best fucking show I went to in a while." I was like, "I'm like, you asshole!" And I had told him, I was like, "Get me in," and he's like, "I want to, but I can't. Like, they're being strict." I was like, "Damn."
It was funny though because my buddy didn't get the money to get the extra ticket. I'm like, oh man, that sucks. Translation: thank fucking God I don't have to go to this fucking show.
Wait, Glenn, you're telling me you didn't want to go to Extreme Rules?
Fuck no, I didn't want to go to Extreme Rules, and I'm glad I didn't. I hated that.
Sounds like a fucking lie to me.
I tuned in for the Balor and Roman match. And I saw the ending. I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not there. My buddy was like, it was a shit show. You want to keep pressing it? That phone's going to be a part of your anatomy, bud.
It's all right. I'm getting a new one in January anyway.
Every time you fart,
This is my new gimmick, by the way.
A buzz is going to come out your ass.
Yes, he is, Justin. Yes, he is.
Love that.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I fucking okay. So I have this friend who's never watched wrestling before, but she's like super into anime. I was like, if you watch anime, you have to be a wrestling fan. It's the exact same fucking thing. So I showed her the CM Punk John Cena storyline, the Firefly Funhouse, and the Kofi Kingston Daniel Bryan thing, and she goes, "God damn it, I'm invested in this now." It's like, I'm telling you, those are the only 3 stories you need to like get a base idea of like how to enjoy wrestling. And she was like, I was watching CM Punk stuff. I saw his AEW thing and it gave me goosebumps. I'm like, you even know what AEW is? She's like, no fucking clue. But it was awesome.
Anime is bullshit.
Dude, okay. But also, it's basically just wrestling.
Look, I'll
It's
take
just
wrestling
ridiculous,
over
over-the-top characters doing a lot of unnecessary shit for enjoyment. It's just...
Never once have I seen somebody from Dragon Ball Z do a fucking suplex.
First of all, they fucking do. There's
Not
little
well.
episode...
Yeah, work on that shit.
I don't like anime, but like I can definitely see the appeal of it.
I get it too. I get the appeal.
I like Death Note. Death Note's cool.
What
I
I
thought
don't
the
understand
next
is the,
one
like,
movie
the
was good.
hentai anime porn shit.
Why did you bring up hentai? Why?
Wait, guys, it's time to ask Blake. Do you enjoy hentai?
Lane does.
Motherfucker, he's a dolphin. Of course he enjoys it.
What the
Oh, that is true. Now,
He's
Blake,
like-
now I need a yes or no from you. Do you
It's like
enjoy
tentacle
hentai?
porn? Fuck yeah, I'm in there.
Blake?
Come
do you
human
enjoy
money.
hentai? Buddies.
To the blimp.
Guys, we can't talk bad about Dan. I don't want to be cursed.
I never talk bad about Danhausen. I love
Good.
Danhausen.
Danhausen's the greatest. I like that he's basically said his character is just modeled after Conan O'Brien.
I actually see
Well,
it
he's
now.
not lying.
Yeah, no, he literally went onto Conan O'Brien out of character and told him, he's like, straight up, I just wanted to be like a really shitty like talk show host.
I actually see that now. God.
I love Danhausen so fucking much, man. I like that anytime he sees something like WWE related, he's like, oh yes, you were in the Shield, weren't you?
I
The
love
ass
it.
boys.
I love
Thank you. I was
Danhausen.
just about to say that. Ass
I
boys.
love the
Let me
fact that
tell
John
you,
Cena took a picture with him. I thought that was badass.
Austin Gunn is like based as fuck right now. I didn't think I was gonna ever say that, but I'm fucking living for Austin Gunn's Twitter. You
I've
see the
seen
thing that he
someone
put out?
compare him
when he put
to
out-
Brian Lawler in Memphis.
He put something out about Hook. He was like, can't believe this guy got a job just because of father's name. I was like, that's fucking great. That's beautiful bait right there. Because people are going to be so mad about that. But he knows exactly what he's doing. I like the whole undefeated streak thing too. I'm like, I knew they were going to turn him heels. I'm like, you can't have these guys like 41-0 and not have them brag about that.
Fucking Billy can still go in the ring.
Billy is so fucking good. And he's bigger than half the roster.
You know what I'm saying? His age, he can still go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like,
Even though he
didn't
looks
think
like
I
a
would ever-
fucking onion now.
Don't even buy the actual blimp. An actual blimp for Ghana.
I know he will.
He's getting that-
Hey, look at that. Adam Cole phoning it in for ROH.
So you think that Bray might show up next show during the Texas show? Go down the winter.
I hope to God not. Look, the last thing that company needs is to sign any more people.
Which company?
AEW. We're
Yeah, AEW's roster is bloated as fuck.
So you might go to
It's worse
Impact.
than Vince, honestly, at this point.
You know, honestly, I'm just waiting for them to put my boy Luther back on TV. Where the fuck's Luther?
Hi, Keenan.
Oh, here's the Luther.
Who the fuck is Luther?
Don't you go there,
Dude,
bitch.
I love Luther. Dude, okay.
You go there, bitch. Keenan, I'm not.
Hey, Keenan. I need to ask you some questions real quick. We got the lie detector here with us.
Oh, after way.
Oh shit, guys, who's got
Here's
some
the thing.
questions?
He'll answer truthfully though, Fox.
Okay,
He doesn't do
okay.
that.
Ruby. What
Okay,
is?
Okay, go
Have
ahead.
you at least in the past 7 days had a fantasy about Mr. Blake over there?
Wait, Blake Buchanan?
Yes. Have you had a fantasy about him in at least the last 7 days?
Honestly, if we would talk honestly, yes.
Hey, it turns out that's right. All right, in the last 7 minutes, have you had a fantasy about Blake?
No.
So I'm telling that's not true. Blake,
Okay,
in the
okay,
last,
hold on.
Blake,
I got a
Blake,
question.
Blake, in the last 7 minutes, have you had a fantasy about Ruby?
You piece of shit. I know what you're gonna do regardless.
Go ahead. Let me know. Let me know.
No.
You're telling the truth. It's crazy. Wow. Blake, what's your question?
Okay. Ask Glenn
You
a
usually know
question.
where Blake's heart lies.
Ask Glenn a question.
No, Blake, you have to ask a question.
Okay.
You said you had a question.
Okay. So, Ruby, when was the last time you had a fantasy about Glenn and his big sexiness?
Before he came on the
Probably like
show.
4 seconds ago. Probably when she saw
Honestly, yesterday.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. That was a lie. I knew that already. That was today. He's lying his ass up.
Yeah. Sandy, I don't know why, but every time I look at you, you look like you would be a cast member on Boy Meets World. I don't know what it is. You give me Topanga vibes.
There you go. I'll be Topanga's long lost sister.
Yeah.
That's basically what you're doing 3-dub in a way. You're basically the Topanga at 3-dub. And
Dylan is a school shooter version of Corey.
oh!
Fuck.
Wow.
Oh, dude. Okay, so we're recasting the Boy Meets World
Boy
cast
Meets
based off
World.
E-Feathers. That sounds great.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
who's who?
if I qualify
Who's
to be
Sean?
part of Baby's world.
So Sean would probably be
Cody.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. You need a cool motherfucker for Sean.
That's true.
Okay,
that's
you're
true.
Sean then, dumbass.
No, I know Sean. Fuck that. I'm
No,
Corey's-
you're Vader's son.
No, fuck you.
Yes. What are you trying to say? I like my
A bunch
sister.
of jackasses. No, I'm
Yo, me
Corey's-
and Glenn could be the bullies. Me and Glenn could be the bullies. Yes.
I'm big Corey's brother. Fuck you.
Oh,
You're
Eric?
the, Eric?
Eric.
I'm Feeny. I'm Feeny. That show fucking slapped. Let's be real.
So amazing.
Brooke is gonna be Morgan.
Oh no.
Which one? The one they replaced or the one that's current?
That's a good one.
I don't know.
We'll go with the replacement.
Brooks used to be in a replacement.
Oh!
Bye-bye.
Wait, our truth could be Eric. Oh God.
Archie. He's at the wrong neighbor's house. Vida, this isn't Feeny's house. My bad.
My bad.
My bad.
Boss, get the lights at the ready. I got a truth for you. Hopefully this will be the truth. Honestly, if Family Matters ever do a reboot, I'll definitely be cast as Steve Urkel.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If they do it, it would be an all white cast now.
That's true.
You really think so?
They would. They would just ruin it.
No, they would just do it with like fucking animated dogs. That'd be kind of sick.
What the fuck?
That'd be sick. It's a rough life around here.
Well,
Okay, but
fuck
thinking
it. At
already
this
said-
rate, might as well just remake Full House.
Well, they already.
Okay, hold on. You can remake any show, but you
We'll
don't
just call
touch
it. We'll
marriage
just
with
call it
children.
3 of a kind. We'll just call it 3 of a kind. I think that's
Well,
better.
they did. And you see
Glenn took a
Fuller
second
House
on that
on
one.
Netflix. They kind
Oh,
of did.
that's right. They had Fuller House on Netflix. Yep.
No,
I forgot that was a
nobody gave
poker
a
hand.
shit about
Fucking
that
Christ.
show.
Okay, I want a show that's like Full House, but it's just one big polyamorous relationship. That sounds sick.
I want a
I
gay Full
always
House.
thought it would
I'd
be
watch
great.
it.
Actually
I thought
sounds
of a great
fun.
idea. So an animated show with just a polyamorous relationship of literally every single stereotype that exists. You have like a
Oh,
goth,
yeah.
you have a redneck, you have like every stereotype that you could think of all living together in one house. I think
You
that'd be the
get that
coolest
when you
fucking
watch
shit.
Sister Wives.
That's
Now,
pretty
can you imagine the 6 of us like living in one house together, like the real
Oh my
world?
God.
No,
I would
Oh,
annoy the
oh
shit out
my.
of you guys. Just the middle of the night, you just hear.
I would have headphones on and I'd be walking backwards.
Brooke would have
Glenn
a
would
miserable life because
Glenn
I
would
just
definitely
be
be
living
the
there.
Like it's baby Sinclair from Dinosaurs.
bullshit.
Glenn would definitely be the jock.
Not
I
the
would
mama.
be the typical good
Oh,
one.
Mikey.
Fox would be like,
You know, that's been your
the-
nickname for almost a year.
I'm your like emo stoner. I'm the skater.
I'm not
I'm
a
the
jock,
skater
though.
type.
I was never a
He'd
jock.
make that.
Yeah, I would say like Fox would be the skater slacker type.
I'd be that
Honestly,
frat boy.
Glenn,
Brooke
what
would
were you
definitely
in
be
high
the
school?
quiet
What kind of kid
one.
were you in high school?
What was I in high school?
Yeah.
I was
The
fucking
jock.
nothing. I was nothing. I used to
Really?
wrestle back.
And nothing changed.
Yeah.
It's funny. In high school, I hung out with all the emo kids, but I loved watching pro wrestling and MMA and dressed like a total tomboy, but my favorite color was pink.
Like I hung out with everybody.
Hey,
when I was
pastel
in high
goth
school.
is a thing.
I hung out with everybody, but I mostly hung out with girls during my high school year.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, high school was weird because like I hung out with the stoners and the goths, but I was also like on the football and wrestling team, so I was hanging out with the jocks a lot too.
I was on the
It's kinda
swim
fun.
team, so and I played
I
water
was
polo
on
for 2
that.
years.
Fuck yeah!
I ran track and cross country for 3
But then
years in high school.
But I was also a theater kid, so like I was a theater kid as
I
well.
can
So I
see
was at the
that.
theater.
Oh yeah, I did a year of theater too.
Dude, theater was great because like it
my
just gave me
4 years
excuses
of high
to just
school.
leave my class and go to the theater room. I go there usually.
What were you
Like, can I
saying,
go to the
Keenan?
bathroom?
I was in drama club for like 4 years in high school. So
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I used to wrestle and then I got
I
injured.
was also in Glee Club
Oh.
because
Yeah, that
I
happened with me
sing
too.
also. So
Glenn, I would be scared. Glenn's big 6'7" ass walking on the mat for a wrestling match.
Dude,
Fuck, man.
it was me and another guy who was like 7 foot tall on the wrestling team.
I was
I swear,
probably the shortest dude
Glenn,
on my
you would
team.
definitely be a football star in high school with the
Yeah.
height. And,
I wanted to play football, and then my buddy that I was just talking about, that 7 foot, he broke his leg. And I was like, nope, I'm good.
Damn.
Nope. Hasta luego.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be there, bud. Like
Yeah,
coaches are like,
I did 3 years of swimming and 2 years after when swimming was over for 2 years, I did water polo and my water polo was co-ed. On my second year of water polo, I had a guy almost grab my boob and my cousin was in the team. So my cousin almost kicked the guy's ass and my cousin's like, yeah, you really shouldn't be playing co-ed anymore. I was like, oh.
So
I would definitely see Blake. I would definitely see Blake playing doing either wrestling or football.
Yeah.
when I wrestled my first year, I think I went like to put in perspective, I was the shortest dude on the team. I was about 150 pounds at the time, but they had me wrestle a weight class up. So I wrestled in the 170, 175 weight class because we didn't have anyone there. And I was just chill with it. So I think my first year I went like 225 because everyone was just so much fucking bigger than me. So I just couldn't do shit about it. And then my next year I just put on a shit ton of weight and like I think it was like 8-0 before I got hurt. Like I was doing pretty well. I remember my first matchup. It was like the dude was ranked like 15th in state, and he was just kicking my ass, and he just made a fucking mistake, and I just beat him. And I was like, "Fuck yeah! All right, cool. We're in this shit now." Because that's the first time I like shaved my I came back. I had my head shaved. I looked like totally fucking different. I was like, we're doing this shit.
I know when I ran track. All I did was the 30-meter dash, and I mostly did hurdles, being that I have long legs and everything. So I used those to my advantage.
I only did football as an excuse to get out of class. I was second string on purpose, so I didn't actually have to play. I just had to show up to practice.
Wow.
I was just someone's backup.
No
I was
idea.
just someone's backup. It was nice. I got to go do shit, but I didn't have to do much. I was like, all right, cool. I'll just be your backup defensive end.
Oh,
Wow.
You
Yeah,
had
I was
no
like,
idea. You had no idea about how many times the football players at my high school been trying to recruit me to play football and everything. They were trying to get me to, to be like my older brother, who was like a football star in my high school at the time. And I'm like, I'm not playing football. You guys will kill me.
Were they trying to get you to be a tight end?
Oh God, no!
God.
Did everybody get the joke first? Come on now. Does everybody get the joke?
no,
all right.
I think,
High five.
yeah, I did. Yeah, for my years that I did swim, I did 2 relays and 3 individual events. Yeah, and towards the last year, they had to they actually had like reschedule us because we would train. Our pool was closed for repairs, so they would have to fly us out to, they would have to bus us out to LA Swim Stadium where they did the Olympics in back in the day. And we actually had to share the pool, like half of the pool for like half an hour. We had to share it with this all boys Catholic high school. All the guys were ugly except like 2 of them. And then I remember because they had to tell us like, hey, we can't have. They had to like pull us back because some of the girls were trying to flirt with some of the guys, and the coaches were getting upset with our coaches, and they're like, well, fuck you guys then. Yeah, it was like a whole scandal for a cool minute.
Oh yeah, what was really cool is like when I was like getting my ass kicked, I established a nickname. They called me Honey Badger because like the thing with wrestling is if you just didn't think you could win, you could just wave off the match and the other person would just take like an automatic victory. And I just never did. I like got my ass kicked by everyone ranked up and down the fucking state. And I just always accepted the match and I would lose in like seconds, but I always wrestled. So they just called me Honey Badger because I didn't give a fuck. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. You're ranked number 1 and I'm ranked like dead last. Let's fucking do this. It's a learning opportunity. Love that shit.
You learned, you grew.
Yeah,
I did one thing in high school that I did. Well, when I started high school, that's when they was starting their dance team, and of course, I was the only boy to ever be on a dance team for 4 years.
Ah, shit, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Hey,
Love you too.
now that you're here, we have to ask you some questions. We have a lie detector, an official lie detector with us.
Don't do it!
So
Don't do it!
Anyone who would like to ask a question?
No. Nope.
No?
I'll do the first one.
Did you
then.
kidnap Blake?
Did I kidnap Blake?
Yeah, because he's not here anymore.
No, I didn't capture Blake.
Says you did, motherfucker.
I gotta fucking work
The
all day.
lie
How the hell do I get
detector
to
determined
Georgia?
that was a lie.
Apparently you were in
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Okay, let me ask
That's
you
why I'm
one.
still in my fucking
Derek.
work clothes.
You work without a shirt?
No,
Derek,
I would. What, buddy?
Do you have a crush on me?
That's a given. What the fuck? If I went gay, I would go with you. I don't like him white.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Apparently you like it whitey and tidy.
I definitely needed this after work.
Do you have a sexual fascination with Snickers?
I knew you were gonna go there. I knew you were gonna fucking go there. No, I don't like Snickers.
Bullshit.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
He loves to have chocolate and nuts in his mouth at the same time.
Oh God, no!
Is
If I
that
want nuts, I'll go for the real thing.
What about rubber ducks?
Fuck off!
I don't know about that.
Wait, no,
No.
I need some context here.
That's
Well,
a
yeah,
new.
what's up with this, man? Rubber ducks?
All right, there's a inside joke with rubber ducks. There was a video my
Inside
friend
joke?
Shala sent me. Okay, she sent me there was a video of this chick taking a bath, playing with herself and shit. So she turns over,
As you do.
and she bends over. What's she do? She shits out 4 mini rubber duckies.
Wait, hey, send me the link.
I'll have to have her find it.
I'll send that to Brooke.
God.
No, I'm just gonna put that.
No,
I'm gonna
but-
put that in the middle of one of my promos. I'll just be talking.
but you'll get in trouble for nudity. You can't. She's naked.
No, I'll censor it. I'll censor it. You got. We'll know what it is, but no one else will.
No, it's earlier now. That's the last time I saw you.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god! All right, next question.
Do you have anywhere between 0 to 4 rubber ducks currently inside of you?
0. Come on. I'll wait for it.
How many did you say? 0?
Yeah, 0.
No, turns
The
out
lie
you don't,
detector
actually.
test determined you were telling the truth.
So what, Sandy? What are you,
wish-
Maury?
Now the real question is:
Yeah.
Do you wish you had rubber ducks inside of you?
Hell no! The fuck?
Turns
The
out
lie
that was
detector
a
test determined that was a lie.
Party lit. Yo.
Oh, let me drink my beer first. let me drink my beer.
Anyone got questions for what?
Oh, we got the whole
I've got
party in here. Shit.
I've got an official lie detector test with me. So
All right,
anyone
And
would
I'm
like to
playing
ask any
Maury with a fork.
All right, go ahead.
questions? What questions we got for Juan over here?
I'm always ready. Titty ball.
Oh, thank God, Blake is back. Nobody?
Hi, Blake.
I'm playing host
Hello.
here because Brooke can't fucking do it.
Blake sounds so goddamn depressed.
What'd
What's
you
up,
say?
buddy?
You all right?
Yeah. What's going on with you?
Want to drive one?
Turns out that
The
wasn't
lie
true. What's
detector
going on,
test
Blake?
determined that was a lie.
Blakey, what's going on over there, buddy?
By the way,
internet
good.
went down.
Before we continue, I want you to meet your doppelganger. Austin, this is Glenn. Glenn, Austin.
Oh my God.
Does kind of look like me.
Oh, so that's
Wait a minute. Does he got his shirt off?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Okay,
Pan
hold
back
on.
to him.
Hold
Pan
on.
back to him
See,
again.
Glenn, he always
Pan
fantasizes
back.
about
We gotta
it.
ask him a question. We gotta
No,
ask him a question.
no. I'm
Hey,
more
we got a
hairier.
question
I'm
for
more
you.
hairier.
That bucks
We
you
got a
from work.
question. Wait, go back to him. I got a question for him.
all right.
Go back to your friend real quick. Go back to your friend. I got a question.
More hairier, sweetheart.
I need to ask your friend a question real quick.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, come on. Ask him a question.
Hey,
Ask him a question.
Do you have 1 to 4 rubber ducks inside of your ass at this moment?
No.
Oh my god.
Damn, turns out that ain't true.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
So now we know Keenan like invented Big and Beefy.
With and rubbery, apparently.
Rubber ducky.
You're the one.
Juan, this is straight up just what we've been doing for the last.
By the way, I know you're 6'7". How tall are you again? He's 7 foot.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
So wait.
Shit.
They make them bigger than me, believe it or not, boys and girls.
He gotta be. No way in hell. He put the wife beater on and beat shit out of you. You get off the line.
Jesus.
I don't know. I still have my doubts
I know
about the
who I'm telling,
idea
like,
that
where's
they
his-
make
where's
them
his
bigger than
Facebook at?
Glenn.
You get out of line. I'm gonna tell your fucking man over there, yo, choke this motherfucker.
We the same height, Poppy, when we laying down. What are you talking about?
All right, so you gonna ask me a question or what's up?
Shit. I
Hey,
don't
man,
have any
take Wolf.
questions. Anyone have
Now
any?
he's like, I don't have any questions. Shit.
That was a good one for Rivera. You just made it up earlier because we messed with Blake.
Do you trust your tag partner, Reagan's?
Do I?
Do you?
Do you trust Parker? Do you trust John Boy?
Do you trust him?
I mean, it's been fucking 4 years, so I will hope so. Goddamn it.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Oh, someone's got their doubts over there.
I barely
Dude,
trust.
this needs
All right,
to
Juan,
be a gimmick.
Juan.
Straight up, someone needs this as a gimmick.
Here's my question to you, Juan.
All right.
Do you secretly wish and fantasize that you had hair on top of your head?
No, because I already had hair on top of my head. Well, how old do you think I am, yo?
The lie detector
That's
test determined you were telling the truth.
All right, my phone is dying, so I got that little thing
You know how
over
much money
there.
I saved in a fucking barbershop?
Yeah, hey, you know what? I save money at the barber shop too. My wife does my hair actually.
I do my own.
I just
shave my head. So.
every couple of months I just shave my head because I'm fucking crazy like that. It's almost
Alright,
time.
Yeah,
Actually.
because-
It's almost time to
I took a
shave my head again.
photo of it. I took a photo of you.
Oh my god, my bald head. Where I look like a fucking
Like an
Nazi
egghead?
biker.
You mean like a
Looks
dildo
awful.
with ears?
No, I look like. Let me find a photo real quick because it looks
Right.
You know-
bad.
You know, hey, Fox.
in my Google Photos.
Fox. You know,
You fucking
if you buzz your head and you put a dot in the middle of your forehead, you look like a pecker head.
that.
Sandy's like, what the fuck?
Damn.
You know, if you were bald and I was at a ball game, I would ask him to turn the lights off. But yet, it's your bald ass head after you just got done waxing it. I said that to my brother's principal when my brother was graduating. I went, I can't see. Oh wait, that's just your head, Mr. Ducharme. During the fucking graduation.
Who still has the UWO shirts? Out of curiosity.
I do.
Still have I think I have
still-
both
I
of
have-
mine still.
I still have both of mine. Wait, I have all three of mine. I have my meltdown. I have my UWO that Justin gave me, and I have the one that I bought.
Yeah, I got mine still. I got my UWO.
I ain't
I
gonna
went
fuck
my
with that.
UWO
Thank you.
shirt during the time
that
when
was-
I left,
There are
UWO.
moments in time that I want to wear that shirt for promos for different feds, just for fun, to see the
I'm-
reaction.
When I promo for you, OWA, I'm gonna wear it.
Woo! There's our favorite Brit.
Hey, Kate.
Hey!
Hey, what's up, Kate?
Our favorite Brit. Remember, you're going to be a wrestler. You're going to be a great wrestler.
Kate, I've been watching all of your videos you've been posting of your updates and training. You are doing so fucking good.
Mhm.
I'm so proud of
Yes.
you.
We're
Yep.
all,
I agree.
we're all going to support you. I know you're going to get your first shirt out. I mean, one of us has probably already
Yeah.
bought it. So
I need
Just make sure you don't make it to the WWE. They'll release you within the week.
They'll rename you like
Go to AEW or Impact.
I would say go to ROH, but they're not around anymore.
Yeah.
Or
Impact.
just do this. Get out of the country.
No.
Oh, she's coming to visit in February. She's coming to the States in February.
Ooh.
Where's she staying?
I don't know where. I know she's heading in the States.
Kate, if you're still watching, where are you going to be in the States when you come out in February? Hey, didn't she say something about New York City?
Oh,
Somewhere
what?
up north.
TCW is going to Hammerside Ballroom. They sold out.
Fuck.
No, we already knew that. We already knew.
They sold that shit out. I was like, holy shit. These
You're a
motherfuckers.
day late.
Okay.
You're a day late and $5 short. Parker already told us about this a week ago.
Oh, she's coming on her birthday.
Yeah, but
yeah.
where are you going to be, Kate? Where in the States are you going to be?
Death Valley.
If she's got
Parts
she's
unknown.
going to New
She's
York
going
City.
to parts
They
unknown.
hang out with the wolves.
No, that's Brooke.
I know.
Okay. Let's play a game.
Okay.
Fuck, Mary, kill. Let's go, Fox.
No.
Give us the 3-1.
No.
No, not fuck, Mary, kill.
Would you rather?
Fuck. Ooh,
Mm.
I like that.
Ooh,
Would you-
never have I
Glenn.
ever.
Glenn, would you
Yeah.
rather?
Hold on. Brooke, what the fuck? Really?
What?
Whataburger? Asshole.
Gives a fuck.
Glenn, would you rather? All right. Would you rather have a tuxedo match with Blake or put over Brooke for a world title? Oh, both are terrible decisions.
Man, you just want to see me in a tuxedo.
I want to see you out of the tuxedo.
You know you do. So sorry, Brooke. I'm gonna be wearing a tuxedo. With
Honestly, putting over Brooke for a world title should be a sin.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right. Do you guys want to like go in a pattern?
Okay,
or...
I'll say.
Go ahead.
Okay. Would you rather have Viscera sit on your face?
That's my choice. I don't care what the other one is.
No. What's the other fucking choice?
Okay. Would you rather have Viscera sit on your face or Rikishi sit on your chest?
Oh, man. No, Viscera.
No, Rikishi. Sorry.
Damn it. Okay, Derek.
It's actually pretty fair. Yeah, Viscera's kind of dangerous, so I'll just go with Rikishi.
Would you rather have Viscera sit on your face or Rikishi sit on your chest?
Can't use the same question for multiple people. You gotta get one with new questions.
What?
Oh,
It's
okay.
not so.
No, it says when.
Why would you want to have a repeated question?
Because it's fun to see what other people think.
Yeah.
It's like Brooks' daddy jokes.
Yeet.
Hey! Fuck you.
Rikishi, because Viscera's dead.
But I'd rather have Rikishi because it's Rikishi.
Okay.
And I don't feel like touching Viscera because necrophilia goes both ways.
That went way over my head.
Because Viscera is dead.
Gotcha.
I don't want him touching me because necrophilia goes both ways.
No,
Hey, Brookie,
don't.
would you rather me finally put you over or one night with the Wolf Man, Crimson Wolf? Which is a greater pleasure to you?
Ooh,
I'm invested.
I got a good one for Brookie.
Fucking carefully.
Just go over. The Dutch probably ain't. The Dutch ain't.
Hey, Brooke, let me tell you, this scenario is the closest that's ever gonna fucking happen.
God.
Brooke, I got a good one for you.
God.
Oh my
Right?
gosh, Brooke is so blushing.
Yeah.
Would you ready? Would you rather have twins with Blake,
Oh, what the fuck?
or would you rather marry Rockstar?
Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna get the twins with Blake. Didn't marry
There you go.
Rockstar.
Twins are cute.
Thank you, Derek. I mean, that was.
You're welcome, buddy. Told you I haven't found a way to get you put over from her.
Thank you.
Juan, would you rather? I got one for Juan. I've got one for Juan down there.
Oh, Jesus.
Juan, would you rather be forced to do the rest of your EFED career with a right to censor gimmick or never win another championship?
He's not listening.
Ooh, I would go right to censor all day.
I would do right to censor.
You know how big.
Right to censor gimmick sounds so sick.
Chuck, what?
Is that
I'm weak.
Is that after
I'm
Blake
weak.
or after Blake gets done?
I'm fucking dead.
That's what Brooke's gonna be screaming.
That's the real fucking question, KJ.
Ooh, I got one for Keenan. I got one for Keenan.
Oh, God.
Man,
Here we go.
Okay, ready? Keenan. Would you rather go straight or would you have an all-out orgy with Fox and many different men?
Oh, wow.
That's an easy choice.
So,
Blake and Bleak.
You better go straight. You better go straight on that one.
Orgy with Fox and many men.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that shit.
Well, Fox is a good-looking dude. I would too.
That's a stretch.
It's
A
true.
stretch
You know
like Brooke and Blake having twins.
Okay, I got one for Glenn.
Okay.
Would you rather see okay. Hold on. Would you rather go to a SmackDown 2016 event
Yes! Yes! I'm waiting for
Hold
it!
on.
Or
hold
go
on,
to
hold
Extreme
on,
Rules.
Hold on. Would you rather go to a SmackDown 2016 event or fuck Jim Cornette's wife?
Well, I'm gonna live it up with Cuckboy, bud. I'm gonna fuck her good. I ain't going to.
Listen. Glenn, let me ask you real quick though. Would you rather put over Brooke for a world title or go to SmackDown 2016?
Yes!
Brooks for the world title.
SmackDown 2016 was so good though.
No, it wasn't. Fuck.
Oh, Sandy. Okay, so last time we were on StreamYard, it was called Daddy's Corner. It was Glenn and Derek Boyle's show on OWA.
And we debated
And
about
we were doing a fuck, marry, kill, and it was 2005 Raw, 2019 AEW, or 2016 SmackDown.
How did you remember that?
Yeah, that's what
Because I have a long-term memory and funny games I remember.
I was fucking drunk, but I woke up.
So-
and fucking
so-
smacked
I
my
came
face.
up with that, and I didn't.
So hold on, guys, hold on.
I came up with that, and I didn't remember it.
So when I said, Glenn, the question is, I said I'm gonna marry 2016 SmackDown.
As
Fuck
you do.
2000. I was like, fuck, 2005 Raw, and just killed 2019 AEW.
That's controversial.
Glenn, so Fox puts in the comments, 2016 SmackDown was smack. It was the greatest thing ever.
It was
Glenn
great.
flipped the fucking lid.
Glenn
Flipped the lid.
I didn't say it was the greatest thing ever. I didn't say it was the greatest thing ever. I just said that was the time in wrestling when I
Glenn
felt
went
that things
into
were
a
actually
tirade.
exciting.
No, basically it smacked. It was a good year for SmackDown.
It slapped. Oh, absolutely. I thought it was like genuinely like the last good boom period for WWE because that was the land of opportunity. You had that beautiful feud with The Miz and Dolph Ziggler. You had a really cool feud with Harper and Wyatt. Now, of course, shit went south afterwards, but during that time, it was good. You had Harper. You had fucking Dean Ambrose and AJ Styles in the main event. It was a great time.
It was good shit. It really was.
You had AJ Styles and John Cena.
No.
The debut of Shinsuke Nakamura.
Okay, Glenn.
Baron Corbin is Mr. Money in the Bank.
Now
Look,
he's talking SmackDowns, right?
Yeah,
What of Raw in 2005 was actually good?
yeah, I'm gonna look up Raw 2005,
Yeah.
because I just came up with that year randomly.
Christian in 05 was good before he left.
Christian
Okay,
versus
yeah.
Jericho in 05? Yes.
I thought Christian versus Jericho was in 03.
Sorry, no, that was 04. That was WrestleMania 20.
I'm looking up.
04.
Okay.
Raw 2005.
Okay, their Unforgiven 04 ladder match is underrated.
Oh,
I
God.
love that fucking match.
Damn it.
I got a
Hold
question
on,
for
wait. Wasn't Raw 05 when the shit?
Yeah, that
Oh
was.
God, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm confusing it with another year. I'm way
Yeah,
off.
that was
Never
when
mind,
Batista,
guys.
that's when Batista was champion on Raw before the draft.
They had
True.
the Heartbreakers. Anyone remember that?
Listen.
I got a question.
2005 Raw, the reason why it was so ruined, well, actually, no, they were already gone before that even happened. Never mind. I was going to say Raw Resistance was the reason why Raw sucked.
No, Law Resistance was good.
Dude, listen.
Law
2000
Resistance were like really good heels. I actually like their heel
Good
gimmick.
heels, bad in the ring.
Listen, let me tell you about the Fifi Gate real quick. Let me tell you about Fifi Gate. They replaced that fucking dog halfway through their fucking run, and you can't tell me they fucking didn't. That was not the same dog. They were
No, it was
different
not.
fucking dogs. They
The
were
the other dog had died.
Fifi Gate. You want to hear a fun fact? Actually, Rene Dupree. There was one episode of like Raw when he came out with a big black eye. It's because he had gotten a ticket in a rental car that was rented by Bob Holly, and Bob Holly beat the shit out of him at a fucking house show for it. And they said that the black guy was from Fifi.
Yep. Did you know that Chris Jericho and
fuck
Goldberg
Bob Holly.
fought backstage and Chris Jericho beat the fuck out of him?
Ooh, hold on.
Oh, fucking.
I think it's time for the guys to flash some nips for Keenan. Bro, I'm already shirtless.
I'm good.
I'm already shirtless.
I said I'm working on getting in shape. I didn't say I was in shape yet.
Yeah.
We got some ways to go right now.
I got a question for you. Would you rather
Me?
marry Sunny Kiss or Nyla Rose?
Who? Who you asking?
This goes for anybody.
Nyla. I think I'd go with Nyla.
I go with Nyla Rose any day.
Yeah.
So I know she's got a dick and everything, but
Hey,
that,
works for me.
that doesn't bother me.
Are you telling me dick and tits?
Dick and
Where's
tits
the
and
fucking
an
problem?
asshole.
Where's
There's no problem
Hold
there.
on,
I mean,
hold on. That's going to be the new podcast name. Instead of tits and bits, it's going to be dick and tits.
Dick and tits.
yeah, we'll call it dick and
There
tits.
you go.
Look, I mean, Blake, change the name of the fucking tagline.
Okay, here's the weird thing. Could you imagine just motorboating Nyla and then all of a sudden you just sword fighting with her?
You're saying that's a bad thing?
No, I'm just saying I'd be like, whoa, hey, sweetheart, calm down now. Hold on, I wasn't.
That's a quick change of pace.
Like, hold on now.
Who do you
Hold on
think,
now.
guys? Who do you think the slow, methodical pace benefits here, though?
For who?
I don't fucking know. It's a fucking the SmackDown versus Raw games. They would say that shit all the time. So anytime there's like something going on, I'm like, who does the slow,
Alright.
methodical pace
Mason
benefit?
said he would rather die.
I would rather
Oh,
die.
death is an option! Yay!
No, death's not an option.
No,
You can't
fuck
do
that.
death is not.
Yes, it is.
No,
Death
it's
is
not.
always an option.
I
That is
I
the
got a good
best
one.
way out.
I got a good one. This goes towards Sandy.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Who would you rather put on the world title on? 1999 Owen Hart or 2003 Test?
Or
the thing is
Fuego del
with
Sol.
Owen, he's always going to fall.
Shut up,
Dude,
Blake.
no, come on. Owen was that you can't make fun of Owen like that. Owen was the greatest.
Boo this man.
Fuck. I honestly.
Owen was a great wrestler. Terrible high flyer.
Come on.
His favorite Tom Petty song was Free Falling.
This is
Okay.
my opinion about SmackDown.
To be honest,
wrong.
To be honest, I would actually give it to Owen just because I was a fan of his wrestling, him as the technical abilities that he had. So that would probably end up being my answer.
I'm giving that world title to Test. I don't give two shits.
Here's
Fuck
my
yeah.
opinion.
Derek,
Wait, but you said all three tests, right?
Jesus, you did.
What?
You said all three tests, right?
Yeah, all three.
Owen should have won.
Damn.
Owen should have won the title against Brett. That would have been amazing.
Oh, Jesus, John.
Yes, as you see,
Oh, fuck!
I mean, wow, John,
Oh,
and you got mad at me calling you Rocky Dennis. Look, I actually made the fucking chat.
I believe fucking
Dick and
slide.
tits.
Dick and tits.
Who else is in this thing?
Hey,
Everybody that's on here.
Oh, no
Hart's
shit.
Yep.
We'll just
Oh,
do
so
that.
We're
glad
Dick and tits.
used to be
Did
around
you
me
guys know? Did you guys know Owen Hart was an actual unofficial member of Too Cool? You look fly today.
No,
Why'd you leave, Glenn?
because you made the group.
Oh, fuck you.
You know Glenn charges a service fee to be in a group.
And Blake left, you little bitch.
Blake's still here. What are you talking
Blake's
about?
still here.
No, Blake left this. Blake left this.
Yeah.
Everyone
He's smart.
everyone leave the group right now.
Now Blake left.
Now Blake left.
Everybody leave the group. It'd be great.
All right, this motherfucker.
Nobody responded there. It just says, "Hey guys," and everyone leaves.
Yep, being smart. Big brain.
Glenn being smart.
If I fucking listen to Owen Hart fucking falling jokes again, I swear to God, I'm gonna smack
man.
everybody.
I don't like Owen Hart
They could
jokes.
be Benoit jokes.
Hey, Benoit deserves to fucking be made fun of. Don't get me wrong, his in-ring ability, him in the ring, and the microphone, the wrestler Chris Benoit, I respect it. But the outside Chris Benoit, if you follow him, if you respect him for the shit he did, you may not want to have anyone's respect.
Listen, I think it was just a miscommunication. They said he needed more
Derek,
time on the
that's
workbench, but
Ah,
I think he
you know
took it the
what,
wrong
Dylan?
way.
You know what, Dylan? I will definitely do that. Glenn,
It's not where you circle jerk, is it?
no, you're remember the original Tits and Bitch
No,
chat?
that's UW.
It's not even a thing anymore.
Hey, Glenn, remember the old Tits and Bitch chat?
No, because I wasn't in it.
Oh,
No,
Well, we call it the old shithole.
Shithole chat. Now you can
The
deal
old
with
shithole.
now you can deal with Crimson
Wait,
and
Glenn's
Mason
not
now.
in that group?
I'm not.
That's weird.
Now you are. Now you
Am
are.
I?
Glenn leaves immediately. We should play like let's play some games. Let's play like fucking Hangman or something.
Right. Well,
We can play-
it's funny if Hayden Day
Dylan's seen it. He's like probably thinking, yes, he put it in the chat that only matters.
Pretty awesome. Cool.
Oh, bye, Glenn.
It's like, hi, bye, fuck you.
Bye, Glenn. The bye, Glenn.
I just see Dylan now. He's like, motherfucker, and I'm like, hey, man.
That's the chat that only. That's the only chat that matters.
Shit.
The old shithole. So everybody is that.
That's where a lot of crazy stuff goes down in that chat hole. That's how Pedro came back from the dead, right? That's how Pedro came back.
Yes, because of Dylan and Pedro came back.
Speaking of Pedro.
Glenn, when were you gonna fucking tell me Braun Strowman showed up at Ring of Honor?
Everybody was talking.
What?
And guess
Holy
what? Braun
shit.
Strowman showed back up and
Yeah,
everybody was talking. I was just like, I said, oh shit, and then
Oh yeah,
nobody
because he's
told
in the
it, so I was
control
like,
your narrative stuff with EC3. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Actually.
Every day, EC3 turns slowly into Kurgan, and it scares me.
yeah, he does. Just a very swole fucking Kurgan.
Wow. He said swole like he got released.
Motherfucker, dude, he's got muscles where I thought there was never a muscle.
Yeah.
And that's only because I'm fat.
Would you rather put Owen Hart?
Fucking Fox leave.
I put imagine leaving a group like that and then left.
Oh, come on, Fox.
Well, China's already in the Hall of Fame.
Fox, you want back in though, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
I got him.
Fucking-
I'm already
Okay,
on it.
Glenn is a piece of shit. Glenn doesn't want to have fun.
What? I'm looking at Maria's ass right now. Oh, well, she got speared
Wait, hold on.
Well, she got speared. Damn.
by her husband.
Wow.
Well, no, it's not that kind of pay-per-view. It's not that kind of pay-per-view.
Glenn, when did you become Jim Cornette? Hold on.
Sorry. My friend was
Oh, shit. And by the way, hey, John May. By the way, both China and Owen are in the Hall of Fame with the Hart Foundation and DX.
Does this count?
Yeah, well, I mean, the DX one does count. I didn't think the Owen Hart one did, but
To me, it kind of does because remember they redid the Hart Foundation in '98. So when they redid
like
that,
that,
Owen Hart was part of Hart Foundation. So to me,
I think
he's part of that.
I know
No,
I'm
because
watching this
it's
fucking match. It's
only-
awesome.
they only inducted
I
Brett
love
and
Matt
Anvil.
Taven. Taven's
Yeah, I know they
fucking
ducked their
badass,
Brett
man.
and Jim. I know that.
Look,
But if you want to say Hart Foundation, you put all of them there. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Even
exactly.
fucking Brian
They're fucking
Pillman.
tag team though.
Exactly. I mean,
Well, you can say
coming
the
from
same
like
thing
a
about
wrestling connoisseur's perspective, when you think Hart
Pause.
Foundation, you will automatically think
Pause.
not just
Here's the
Brett.
thing.
What?
Not just
But if
Brett
you're
and
going,
Owen, but
to say that, if you're going to say that though, then you have to put every member of the NWO in because they inducted the NWO. Why is Virgil?
and
not?
exactly that's how I see that.
No.
When NWO went in,
why was
they
Rick
all
Rude not
went in.
with DX? Why was Rick Rude not with DX? Wasn't he like the whole purpose?
Because
of the,
Vince
like,
was petty and
account?
didn't care about Rick Rude, so he put him with the NWO.
That's what I'm
instead.
saying. That's what I'm saying is like you can't just put every member of a faction in there. Like that's the reason that they focused on certain members to like resemble. Like, I'm sure when they do the Ministry of Darkness, they're not going to put Midian in the Hall of Fame.
Fuck no.
Right.
But it's a shame too because I love Midian.
Midian was so underrated.
Y'all
You know,
like,
I
you
agree.
Like,
I
you like Naked
agree.
Midian. Don't even.
He was so, remember when he came out naked?
Glenn's like, hey,
Remember when
you
he
guys
came out
aren't
nude?
allowed to like wrestlers.
That
allowed to like
motherfucker
them?
came out nude with a fanny pad. And just wrestled with a fanny pad.
Here's Brian.
Yeah, Chris Benoit was a 4 horseman. I understand that. I mean, like I said,
Oh, okay.
the
Hold
wrestler,
on.
Evan,
Look at John.
Brian,
Brooke,
the wrestler Chris Benoit deserves to be in. The outside Chris Benoit can fuck himself. Oh wait,
Hey.
couldn't.
Hold on.
Joe John's.
Brooke,
Joe
pull
John's
John's
message.
comment up.
I've
Look at
watched both of them.
Honestly,
So,
that was the last time the NXT Women's Championship meant anything
I've
to
watched
me.
both myself there, Glenn.
oh, what?
I watched both of them myself. I've seen them both.
One, you see it now. Listen, when I saw the fucking NXT Women's Championship get jizzed on, I'm like, oh my god.
That's why they got rid of it.
Well, fuck yeah.
Hey,
Every time
They
I looked
literally
at it,
redesigned their belts because of it.
When Charlotte got it, I was like, oh, well.
Have fun with the jizz infused belt.
I was like, well, she has a flair, so I mean,
yeah, that fan was a lot of cum shot.
Okay. Hold on. Glenn, I'm sorry for this. I have to do this.
What?
You know what?
What?
Owen Hart had many gimmicks, but he had a Christopher Daniels gimmick before. He was a fallen
I
angel.
swear to fucking God, Blake.
Dude, Blake,
I
really
Listen,
hope
okay.
Alabama wins the national championship now.
And I hope the
Cincinnati.
Patriots go to hell.
Patriots have been to hell.
I hope the Patriots go to hell.
That's your only comeback. But
Oh man, that was
Look,
a killer
we can
fucking
all
match.
agree, we can all agree that the Volunteers suck.
No, what? Listen,
Killer fucking
first
match.
fucking.
we can all
first
we
fucking-
can all agree that
Let me
Georgia can't
Listen.
fucking beat Alabama.
Let me tell you about the Tennessee Vols real quick. First fucking season as a head coach, we went from 3-7 to 7-5. Went from 200 points
No,
scored
Brian,
in the
no.
season to 400 points scored in the season. Have you seen our recruiting class right now? A lot of people leaving their schools to come to UT all of a sudden. What? Did
Yeah,
you
for
just
some reason they are.
come from Florida to UT? Oh, weird.
Actually, not just that too. I know
Interesting.
3 from USC decided went to UT as well.
Yeah, weird. All of a sudden, the Tennessee
And
Vols
that-
look
that-
a
that
lot
happened-
better.
Wait, that happened what, 2 years ago?
What?
Yeah, the two that came from USC that went to UT, that happened 2 years ago. They're seniors
yeah,
now.
You lost me there.
Hold on.
I thought you were
guys.
talking about something that
Before
happened
y'all say anything,
recently.
I have to say something. Brooke, can you stop just being adorable for like 5 seconds, please?
No.
Fuck up, you simp.
Why? She has to help. She has to help you make you look good.
Listen to this
Listen.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Dude,
well,
He's just
that's
hoping
true.
that she chokes on it like Georgia chokes in everything they do.
Wow. Thanks,
Hey,
Fox.
hey, Fox. He's hoping she chokes on us like the Atlanta Falcons in the Super Bowl.
Listen, you had no right to bring Tennessee up. I had to do something.
Look. Okay, it's not choking if you get close to the
Wait.
tip.
So let's talk about UT. Let's talk about Tennessee for a minute. We want to talk about college sports. How
What
about
did we do?
the all-time winningest women's coach, Pat Summitt? Oh my
love
God,
Pat Summitt.
another UT.
I love Pat Summitt.
What
so
has
much.
Georgia
Fun-
ever done in
fun
the
fact-
national
so
championship?
Fun fact
for
about Pat
basketball.
Summitt, actually.
Wait, Nelson.
Nobody gives a
Here's
shit
actually
about
cool,
basketball.
cool Pat. Let me tell you a cool Pat Summitt fact. Actually,
All
she
right.
was the first college level coach to force her students to be A to B level students. Like before that, it was kind of normal for college level athletes to just be passing with C's and D's. But she required that her students have at least a B
Thanks,
in
babe.
everything. And then that became kind of a normal thing after that. Yeah, she kind of established that rule.
Yeah, because I know
that's kind of cool.
I remember Pat Summitt. She told her team.
I'm sorry to interrupt. What happened right now in the Ring of Honor spot right there, Glenn?
What's going on, Dylan? What are you talking about, buddy? For ROH. But anyways, Pat Summitt. I remember. Yeah, that was back in 2000 when she pushed for the players had to have between a 3.5 and 4 GPA, and if you didn't have that, you were not on the team.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yep, I do remember that.
FTR just appeared on ROH.
FTR.
Oh, fuck, FTR. Sweet.
Yeah, they're going at the Briscoes.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, that's going to be fucking fantastic right there.
I was thinking I thought it was going to be Young Bucks for a second. I was like, oh shit.
Parker's watching it. Parker, where the fuck you at? I thought you were gonna come on after.
Let them fight. Fuck yeah, let them fight. Tear them up, man. Fuck yeah. That was cool.
Well, of course you gotta have them to be perfect because those who are more perfect makes for the Briscoes.
No, the Briscoes are fucking badass. I don't care what anyone says.
Well, Briscoes just won the ROH titles again. It was a damn good match too. I was like, fuck, dude.
Are you hey Garrett, are you naked over there?
No, he's not.
No,
naked.
well, why the fuck would I be absolutely naked? Coming and streaming.
Why you
Listen, I don't want to. I don't want to turn you. I don't want to turn on you and Fox. Okay.
Calm your ass down.
What the fuck would I? Why the fuck would I be naked?
I'm trying to reach something on top shelf. Stop.
He's trying to
fucking with me.
roleplay as Midian right now. Give
He's
him a
trying
break,
to
okay?
You doing a dick pic with us in the background?
No, motherfucker! I was fixing my AEW action figures.
No, motherfucker, I was playing with my toys.
No,
Yes, I was playing my toys.
The Bobby had bought a new Dusty figure.
Speaking of toys, hey Brookie,
That's what I was taking a picture of.
so,
Ah!
I wonder if any of your family's watching right now.
Oh, and I hope not right now. God.
Let's ask Brooke some questions.
Oh, God. Okay.
Do you have our handy dandy lie detector?
Hey, you know what we need to do actually? We're gonna take a BDSM test of Brooke again. Remember the last time we did that?
That shit's hilarious.
Oh my god, no!
Brooke, you ready? Let's get this thing going up. What sexual deviant are you?
You know I've never done it, right?
Well, you can never do something. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying here. Let's see. Okay,
You're
gender.
asking who's never done sex.
Female.
BDSM questions.
You strictly heterosexual. We're gonna go with bi-curious.
Well, I mean, she is talking to Blake, so yeah, definitely bi-curious.
God.
All right. I like to be dominated, especially in the bedroom. On a scale of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On a scale of 1 to 7. How about we do this as a team? Let's do this as a team, guys. Where are we on a team level on a scale of 1 to 7? I'm kind of a 7 being agree, 1 being absolutely disagree. The Blake.
I'll give it a 5.
5? So kind of neutral, or
5, yeah, neutral.
You like to be dominated?
A little bit. I like to be told what to do.
Yeah.
By a woman.
No.
I'm gonna go like straight down the middle on this one. I think.
Yeah,
I think.
I'm a dom.
4 or 5.
Yeah, we could tell you're one, Derek.
I'm kind of like in the middle also myself.
Yeah. All right. I like receiving pain during sex / BDSM.
Well.
And
no.
seeing the results of it afterwards. Marks, bruises, makeup, running by tears, etc. afterwards.
Oh yeah, because I wear
So
much makeup.
Blake's gonna go in the comment section.
I have sensitive skin, so it's still gonna show up anyway.
Dude, I love.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
A little bit.
As soon as I leave, me and Fox bury him quick.
Hey, Brooke, what about you?
Hey,
What's
you
your
know
opinion
what?
on bruises?
You know what, Blake? You want to
I mean, you're
troll inside the
obviously not
comment
good at selling
section?
a match.
We're gonna fucking bury you.
Hey, Brooke, you're obviously not good at selling matches, so I'm curious what your opinion on the bruising is.
Oh, I didn't.
Listen, hey, Fox, you and I are gonna bury Blake like it's Lenore Lennon in Madhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry that I got killed, okay?
The
Yes.
Snicker boys are back in town.
We all need to blame Lane for that killing.
No, I do not blame Lane for any of it.
He's the one who killed Lenore off.
That's a good thing. It's been the best thing ever.
Lenore died? I didn't even get a notice of a funeral service. What the fuck?
We never had one. We never had one.
We just dropped her body off on the side of like the Highway 45 and said good enough.
I was gonna say, should we just have like a funeral right now? Who's gonna give the eulogy?
Wait. Let me
Before we begin,
dearly trailer park trash, we gather you here for the flannel wearing, No selling. Labor Len.
We interrupt this program to give you a word from our sponsors because this cheap ass can't afford her own wedding. For a great low rate you can get online, go to the general and save some time.
Looking for a good casket? Hit up Walmart.com. We have all your needs.
About died when I saw caskets at fucking Walmart. I was like, you gotta be shitting me.
Honestly, what can I say about Brooke?
I have never seen a casket at Walmart. Thank God.
Fuck, no, it's online.
Warehouse only.
What can I say about
warehouse
Brooke
only.
that hasn't been said before?
So you can
Not
get your
very good with
food
the
that
promos.
started the heart attack at Walmart and buy one at the website.
Relatively mediocre gimmick.
Wait, guys. Bow your heads in prayer. Wakanda forever.
Wait, that's for you.
Ooh. Okay, Sandy, it's okay. I told myself I wouldn't cry.
This is a long ass fucking song.
Hey, has anyone like called dibs on her shit yet? I'll take it all.
I'll
take all the flannel.
Hey,
I'll take
I'm gonna do a promo in her backyard in her memory.
Hey, don't forget the mosquito bites on your arm too.
Can you fucking imagine just showing up to her backyard and she just pops out like, what the fuck you doing here?
We're gonna be like, she came back from the dead.
Hearing things again, Fox?
No, just somebody's got a loud fucking car outside.
I
I'm just
heard
listening
that.
to the
Yeah.
fucking speakers.
I'm surprised there's
Glenn,
like
did
a
you see-
party
Glenn,
like
did you
down
see
the street
those
from my
comments?
house.
Glenn, did
I
you
know
see
that's
this
where I'm
comment?
at. I'm down the street from you.
You said Glenn falls into Owen. Glenn falls with Owen into SmackDown 2016.
Aw.
These fucked.
Listen. I'm just gonna. Okay, guys. For Christmas, I'm getting Glenn SmackDown 2016 DVDs.
I'm gonna fucking break
So
them.
you know what I'm gonna do?
Hold on.
This is what I'm gonna do.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Those might be worth some money now because the story we no longer making DVDs anymore. So.
But it's SmackDown 2016. That's not worth shit.
Well, you know
Dude, you're
what I'm
like
gonna
the
do.
only person I
because the
know
fact
that like
you
watches
know,
wrestling that says that 2016 was a bad year. Like everyone else I've talked to is like, yeah, that was a pretty good year. I enjoyed that year.
They were fucking high. That's why they
Since Blake
enjoyed it.
wants to make that comment, I'm gonna divorce my wife. I'm gonna go down to Florida and marry Brooke just to piss him off.
That's funny.
It's not even worth the joke at that point, dude. You still have to marry Brooke.
That's okay. I can pawn her off. It's fine.
That's fair. I'll buy her 25. I'll buy her 25 cents. I know.
She's not
worth
Stephanie
that much,
McMahon. What are you talking about?
That's fair.
I was gonna say, why don't you just stay with your wife, go to Utah, marry Brooke in Utah, since polygamy is actually legal over there.
Done.
What?
Done.
Wait,
Done.
when was
Bringing my birth certificate, my social, my other marriage certificate, my wife, and we're both gonna marry Brooke. Honey, we're gonna go to Utah and marry Brooke.
My wife is.
My wife said okay.
My wife.
My wife said okay. We're going to Utah to do that, Brookie. Let's go. You know who's gonna be the officiator? Sammy's gonna be the officiator because she's already working inside the lawyer's office, so why not?
I'm
I
pretty
used
sure
to
Derek's
work in
wife.
family law, so
I'm sure Derek's wife is totally fine with this because she's used to dealing with pussies. So.
Oh! Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I am what I eat, so I'm good.
That's true. And with that, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
Glenn left.
Yeah, I think I'm out too. Because
All right,
I've got
bud.
far better things to do.
Wait.
Alright. Before I go, Glenn's back.
I laughed too
Before I
hard.
go,
What time did your power come back on?
Fuck, I can't remember. I fucking fell asleep. I was pissed. I was like, I'm out.
Before I go, 2016 SmackDown was the greatest thing that's ever happened.
Just get him
Brooke
out
has
of here.
never done anything of importance in her EFED career and will never be put over against me. And Derek is a godsend, and we love him.
I love you too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what I'm okay there. So
Oh, see, Fox put me over. I love him.
I'm gonna make an E-Fed just to fucking put Brooke over Fox.
yo, put Brooke over Fox for the world title.
Yeah, I'll be for the world championship.
Wait, ready? Hey, all right, this was going to be a vacant world title. The loser has to sit down and watch the entire 2005 Raw.
Well, hey, remember what happens in 2005 Raw? Hot lesbian action.
Yeah, but see, that it got overplayed quick.
No, actually, there wasn't hot lesbian action in 05. There was like
No, it was not. That was in
I'm
03.
sorry. I'm thinking 2000.
03.
I'm thinking
It was like-
2000. I'm
like-
thinking before that. My mistake.
Like 02, 03, sort of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
thinking
02,
03. That's why. And I'm like, wait, no, never
They
mind.
had it at WrestleMania back-to-back years.
Yep.
Playboy models versus Playboy models.
The Miller
Remember?
Lite girls.
Miller Lite girls 1 year, and the next year was Tori and Tori
Yeah,
Wilson.
with Tori
and,
Sable and
Yeah, and then one of the other fucking divas decided to leave. Stacy Keibler. That was it. She decided to walk off the match. I'm not doing this.
Speaking about Stacy Keibler, my old firm
Oh,
did her
blood go around
prenup,
my neck.
and I actually got to read her prenup. That dude that she married, let's just say it like this, like in the prenup, it says that before they got married, he had to have a life insurance policy for her. And it was like before they had her kids, like she basically covered her fucking bases with that dude. So if that dude was to divorce her, she would get like practically everything.
Half his shit.
Damn.
I saw this video on Facebook. Ready for this? It was this guy and girl got divorced, right? Because he cheated. Not him. She cheated. Right? And the judge said, "Okay, you know what? Since you cheated," he goes, "What do you think is fair?" He goes, "You know what? She can have half the stuff in the house. She can't have half my stuff, anything I bought. So she can have anything that's half that we bought." She goes, "All right, judge." Goes, "That's fair enough." Boom, slams the gavel. It's done. This motherfucker sawed everything in half.
Damn.
They bought together and said, "Here you go. Here's your half."
Jennifer Curley and Hunter did that in a storyline one time with him and Stephanie.
Yeah, I know.
And he split up the car and
I remember that, but someone actually did that in real life.
Yeah, I know with prenups, and this is something that I actually learned when I was working in family law. With prenups, you have to constantly get them you have to constantly update them, because if you don't update them after a certain amount of time, the prenup could go void depending on the type of judge that you have. And the only reason why I say that was because we had a case come in where it was like an older couple. They were married for like years and years and years, and they were getting divorced, but they were both real estate agents. And the guy did commercial and she did like residential, and they literally had like millions in property, and they were fighting over it for 10 years. And their prenup was like void because it was from like I think it was like from like the late 80s or the early 90s.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was nuts. I was like, holy shit. But I gotta actually go, you guys. I gotta go help out with my Christmas tree right now. So I am gonna catch you guys later.
See you later, Sandy.
Yeah, see you guys later. Stay gangster.
I'm too white for that.
Gang. Sorry, my buddy Philly. I was on video call yesterday in a tits and bitch chat with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I was peeling potatoes because it was dead. It was fucking dead as shit. My buddy Philly comes on camera right behind me and goes, "Gang," right in front of everybody. Well, he's 199 crew. Sorry guys, saw a large sexy man in the bottom left. Thought I'd stop by.
Glenn,
Yes, you, Glenn, big sexy man.
God, Matt, you are blind. Ain't nothing sexy about this motherfucker.
He's large-minded, but nothing large of anything else.
Yeah, you fucking wish.
Remember, we are trying to make a story with Dyer that he's going to be Canada be Blake's father at some point in time in story.
Oh my god.
You grizzly bear.
We need to get Glenn and Sandy in Madhouse.
Glenn's already in my house watching.
I'm just watching. I'm not really doing anything.
Well, if you ever want to be booked, let us know.
I'll let you know. I got shit going on right now with other places and shit, and doing stuff with podcasts, other podcasts.
But no, yeah, I seen you. I saw the stream and you do a Daddy's Corner and your podcast that you still do.
Yeah, with
how's that going?
It's going good.
Yeah,
I'm managing social media for them right now.
Nice.
Yep. So I edit clips up, put them out: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, everything like that.
Well, the thing I need to work on for my insider stuff, because I'm thinking about starting a Patreon for it, but I still don't know what would be the good perks to put it on for the Patreon.
Oh no.
And Fireball.
And also, I try to figure out also how to do these sponsors that you guys been doing that Bar has for his streaming profile stuff, because I want to use that also for my StreamYard stuff, and when I do more podcasting for my insider stuff, because I want to do more of that next year, and I try to figure out how to set that up, and that's one part of technology I don't know how to set up.
Right.
You'll just go on YouTube and learn how to do it.
I could.
Pretty much, yeah.
I got Bar to help me.
I have Anchor. I use Anchor for doing my podcast when I do podcasts.
Yeah,
I don't do them every day.
I haven't heard anything bad about Anchor, really.
Anchor's really good. They put your shit on Spotify.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they do, actually.
Which I did a podcast for maybe I did a 45-minute podcast about eFeds, and I had Mariah come on one.
Oh yeah.
I had her Allison Black character. I had Parker come on with his John Reagan's character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I talked to them. I talked to each person for 15 minutes, and I just talked about eFeds and what we do.
See, I thought about doing like that kind of podcast, but I don't know. It'd probably get dried up and boring.
That's what I try to do with what I try to do here for when I do my insider stuff. You know, when I do my Gold Coast, not insider, my spotlight. Sometimes what I do for fun is like find random promos of different places that I'm in, and have some of my friends who are e-fetters just do a little tests, see how their levels are sometimes, or like, for example, what we did last time you were here, Glenn, when we rewatched the Mason promos, the Pedro promos.
Pedro poop you.
Glenn,
Speaking of Pedro,
if you're in
speaking of Pedro,
that's where you see Pedro go to make his return in the ring. If you go to 3Dub, that isn't going to be a 2K fed. So they're going to be a 2K version of Pedro.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I was at
and try to figure out that Mason is going to be the manager of the faction of the Fat Brigade.
It's going to be funny.
We need some comedy because everyone's been so Mr. Dark and serious as of late. We need some fun. We need something goofy.
Yeah, you need something.
Dude, why don't we do a comedy hour?
For what? For like
just tell fucking jokes. Do puns, tell jokes, tell stories about past that you found funny. Like this, for instance, my dad. I was about 9 years old. My mom and my dad were going through a divorce.
Mm-hmm.
So my dad lived by himself in a studio apartment. My mom, and my brother, we all stayed at the apartment we were at, back in my hometown. So to my dad one day, I said, "Dad," he goes, "Yeah." I was like, can we go bowling?" He goes, "Yeah, when dead birds fly." What the fuck? Dead birds. So ironically, a bird hit my dad's window.
No.
It didn't come in, of course. So it died. It hit head on.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, okay. So I put gloves on. I went on the roof. The roof to my dad's window had the fire escape right there.
Mm.
So like literally, if I open my dad's window of his old apartment, the fire escape's right fucking there to my left.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like an inch to the left. That's it. So I saw it. I put gloves on, like I said. I was like, "Yo, Dad, are you on the porch?" He goes, "Yeah." I threw a fucking bird. He goes, "What is that?" I was like, "A dead bird. Let's go bowling."
Jesus Christ.
He goes, "You son of a bitch!"
That's called a loophole.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, I got a bird hitting the car story. So
Good.
me and my mom and my little brother, when he was like, God, a fucking kid, like 4 or 5 maybe, we were going downhill and this duck hits our car, like windshield, doesn't crack the windshield or anything. And my little brother's like, what happened? And me just not missing a beat. I was like, nothing. Mom just fucking killed Daffy Duck.
Oh!
I'm weak.
He's like, my mom's like, Glenn. I was like, what? It's a cartoon. Like, calm down.
Me and my brother were going to visit my dad.
Where did everyone else go?
Everyone left.
Fox went to masturbate.
Yeah. So me and my brother were going to visit my dad, and my dad wasn't home. He was out with his wife. We didn't know, so we went to the house. But on the way to my dad's house, this bird decided to fucking fly right in front of my brother's car. Right? So the bird hit. Of course, the bird's gonna die. Of course.
Yeah.
So on the way back, literally a flock of fucking birds blocked the road and did not want to move.
Oh shit.
They saw my brother's car. I said, "Rich, put your windows up." He goes, "Wow, just put your fucking windows up." He's like, "What's gonna happen?" I said, "Just shut the fuck up and do what I say. For the love of God, just do it." Puts his windows up. He put the windows up. Sure enough, the birds flew up and shit all over my brother's car.
Ew.
Oh yeah,
I bet
that shit. I'm laughing my fucking ass off, Brooke.
I bet that was a pain to clean up.
Right.
Oh, he's like, we have to go to the car wash right now, right? I said, no, I was like, this is what happens when you kill a bird. I was like, Rich, look, I love you and everything. He's like, yeah, well, but this isn't the book To Kill a Mockingjay.
That's a good one.
Oh, Charlie!
What's up, Charlie?
Charlie!
If you want
What
to
up now?
Charlie, the link is in the locker room chat.
Yeah, come on, Charlie. You never come on, ever. Be nice to have someone new.
He popped in a few times.
Yeah, he popped in a couple times.
I've never seen him on, that's why. Usually when some streams happen, I'm either at work or I'm spending time with my wife.
Oh, by the way, I cannot wait until my turn for the tournament because me and Riddle are thinking of a fun idea for our match. It's going to be fun to see if it will work out. I'll be honest, I thought my match would have been next because after Tori's match and
speaking of that one,
I thought my match would have been next, but it looks like no.
Speaking of Tori, he left FTW.
Well, I'm not in FTW.
You're there as a fan.
Yeah, but I'm not like spectating or like.
No, when I see your name, in certain feds, if I know the person personally, if I've hung out with them, like I've seen you or talk with them, I'll tag them. If I don't know you, no offense to anybody, but if I don't know you, I'm gonna tag you anyways so you can know my product. Right. Yes, I wear a mask. Yes, I use a voice filter. But that's the part of the demonic character. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
What's going on there, Glenn?
This match with Jonathan Grisham and fucking Jay Lethal. It's for the ROH Championship. The locker room has left, and they're all around the fucking ring right now. Oh! Jonathan Grisham tapped. He didn't tap. Jay Lethal tapped out. Fucking
no way!
Hells yeah, dude. That's fucking amazing.
You know why I wish would actually would have came to NXT and NXT only? Dalton Castle.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he lost.
There he is. Hello. Redneck Bear. Okay. That's his name. All right. I'm the beef. You ever seen in Practical Joker's movie.
Oh yeah.
I'm the Beef.
Okay.
Remember when Joe was in the cave?
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys? I'm the Beef. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite TV shows to watch. So I had to watch.
Mine too. When I'm at work, when I'm at work and I'm on my break, I'll go downstairs in the basement where the break room is. I'll watch TV. I'll ask everybody, yo, you all watching this? No, why? Cool. I'll change it to Court TV or True TV, and bam, right there is Practical Joker's marathon.
Yeah, my
You
boss
like
walked
this
in on me. My boss walked in on me yesterday, and I was watching it, and all of a sudden we can hear Joe shout, "Larry!"
Larry! Yes.
What's funny is the boss that was at my store yesterday, his name is Larry.
I'm weak.
Well, it looks like April of next year, ROH is going to be doing something. I don't know what it is, though. That's cool.
They are doing something in April?
I guess so.
That's what they've been planning on doing for about last month or so.
Yeah, like they've been playing this up to being like the last pay-per-view ever, and I'm like, dude, why? Okay, then why are you saying April next year you're going to do some shit?
I've been reading that they're just resetting everything.
From why they're trying to sell all their library then?
I don't know. Probably just get more money out of it. Maybe they're like, hey, let's fucking just do something new and do this, that, and the other. Like, fuck our library.
They might.
I wonder how much it costs. I don't have the money for it, but it'd be nice. Not a bad pay-per-view though. Really good.
Yeah, I had to miss it because I was helping NPCW get their show going.
Uh,
But I heard there was quite a few big names making an appearance.
Yep, FTR came out.
Damn.
Who else? Fuck. I'm trying to think.
I heard Titan.
Who?
Oh, wait. I want to know how this is going to work.
Braun?
Braun came out, yeah.
Or AKA, or he wants to be known as the Big Titan.
Peruzzo, she came out.
Oh, wow.
Shook hands with the ROH Women's Champion.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was pretty badass. It was good. It was a good show. Match of the night had to be Kingdom and Briscoes, though. That was a fucking match.
That doesn't surprise me.
It was a banger, man. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. It's like, if you're going to go out, you go out right. And then they're like, oh, we're going to come back in April. Like, motherfucker. Like, don't be doing that shit.
Who ended up winning the Lethal Grisham match at the end?
Grisham.
So Grisham actually finally got a world title.
Yep. He won by submission.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I did not see that coming.
Well, they're not going to have him, Jay Lethal, when we leave AEW.
Well, yeah. I kind of called it. I was like, yeah, they're going to give it to Grisham, which, well deserved. I get it. I like it.
Did the Kingdom retain the tag titles?
No, they lost. Briscoes won them, which I kind of saw that happening too.
Yeah, I did too. But with them signing for GCW, I wasn't too sure.
Hell, they might be going to fucking AEW too.
Yeah.
No shit.
Dude, they do already got a lot of tag teams already.
Well, FTR is on this hunt going after all the big names.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to pop up in Japan and go after some of the big names over there.
Dolly, you should know by now that they'll be still alive for a while. So,
come on, Dolly, if you want to join us, come on in. I don't bite. I don't know about the other three.
No, I'll make no promises.
I bite.
Make sure you have your shots.
Make sure you do.
I had my teeth kicked in tonight in my match, so I'm not biting anybody.
Hey, I don't have work. I go back to work on
It's
Wednesday.
early. It's only fucking 11.
It's only 10 o'clock here.
I don't have to go to work till 4 p.m. tomorrow, so
Fuck you.
I got a concert to go to tomorrow.
Look,
but I also don't have a day off till after Christmas.
Shit. You just passed a homicide scene.
Damn.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Must be exciting over there. It's never exciting over here.
Oh, wait. I want to know how it's going to work out for me, Charlie, and Happy Man. How in the world do you want me to be the Demon Slayer type personality? You want me to be in Happy Man and be part of a faction that's mostly
No.
Demons?
based
That,
on
that sucks, Polly. I'm sorry about that. That's bullshit.
Well,
no kid should be seeing that kind of shit.
yeah, I agree with you.
Definitely
Bud. No, what you're more or less doing is slaying the demons so the sins can take in, I guess. Is the best way to put it.
You know, I told this to Rebecca. If they meet in factions, we don't go well. I bet maybe on the fourth or fifth week, I'm probably gonna rebel against good old Lord Dread.
I'm not sure who is going to be turning first. Don't care. Honestly, I'm enjoying playing the smart ass character over there instead of the dark, brooding demon.
Hey, I'm the one that took your mask and took your tail and face. I took your face. So
Yeah, you actually ended up slaying one of the biggest names in the asylum. I'm proud of you.
Oh.
2 of them.
And then you took on Kenzo Blackheart.
Oh, I'm facing Blackheart now.
Oh no. I did that one. No, you took on Irish Pitbull. No, I took on Kenzo Blackheart after he juiced up and turned into the Hulk.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to get Kruger, says Dolly. Dolly want to get his hands on Kruger.
You could go after Kruger all you want. Just be prepared for the big verbal chewing that I know you can take.
Oh, you're talking about Austin Kruger?
Yeah.
Austin Kruger. Nah, I'm good. I'm good with that.
Yeah, well, I'm in his fed of Happy Man, and I'm like, okay, so basically, I have a flock of ravens and a crossbow.
Yeah, we literally turned her into basically a witch hunter.
That's funny.
God.
We just had the major title change tonight. We got Scabs, Chris Lee, he finally became the Asylum champion.
I tried to figure out how would that be like a
Wait,
briefcase or something.
you run Happy Man?
I'm one of the main, admins there.
Bro. The fuck? I was in there a year ago.
Really?
I was in a tag team. My first match was a tag team match with somebody, with me and Justin Parker at Damien Blaze. We were facing Dark Coalition.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it was storyline. I thought it was judged.
Nope, it's all storyline, bro.
Yeah, I never knew. No one ever. Justin didn't really tell me much about it. I didn't know. I thought it was judged. So my match got, interrupted by the tag team champions against our opponents.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, what the fuck? I was like, nah. I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm out.
Yeah, it's storyline because
Yeah, I'm Nightmare.
Yeah. I remember that actually in that match.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote it.
I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was like, nah, fuck this. I'm out. There's no way I lost this match. I put on better product than Dark Coalition can do every day.
Yeah, they didn't hold the belts too much longer.
No, me and my partner Nick Ryan, we took the titles off of them too.
I know. I'm also
Over in
working in
fucking-
FCW. I mean, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
are you?
also, yeah.
Oh shit! I know.
I'm pretty much everywhere backstage.
Oh my god, dude, you should. Oh, we should bring the redneck over to Madhouse. Brookie,
What?
staring up the space like you're a fucking stoner.
I'm watching.
Sorry.
I also got Special Victims Unit on.
You're looking like this, like, huh? Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Dominic.
Hey, Nominator.
Oh shit! What up, Dominic? How you been, dude? Been a while.
Oh, Dominator, watch your language when you write, bro.
Well,
He ended up in the match that he was in. Somebody put down fucking crowbar.
yeah, you almost got flagged.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
You gotta watch that shit.
Yeah, well, with Meta owning Facebook, a lot of free speech has been happening lately. Notice that on Facebook? People's
Yeah,
when
I
they comment on certain
I
and not even on eFeds. Not even on eFeds, regular page. Someone's echoing.
Hey, at least, he said at least Donald loved it.
Yeah, I got to keep the boss happy.
That's true.
But by the way, Dominic, congratulations on your win tonight.
You know the interesting thing how in the world twice now that I won in that type of match? I told everyone that I cannot pronounce that name right.
It is called an exorcism match.
You fucking stoner.
Unfortunately, Brooke, that was my creation. I actually went to Donald and begged him to put you and me in that match so I could switch characters.
I'm weak.
I wanted a chance to get away from that dark character and play a little bit more of a smartass. So I went to him and begged him, and he's like, I know the perfect opponent. You're going to love this. He told me Lenora Lynn. I was like, oh, this is going to be fucking awesome.
Dominic wants to know, do you like his match that you wrote?
Dude, you turned me into fucking Superman. Hell yeah.
Okay, there's one match.
Wait. Hold on. He turned to Superman. Was his weakness a rock that he couldn't smoke?
No, my new character's name is Jack Steele.
I'm fucking dead.
And Kenzo
Double face.
literally
I sent you the invite to the stream.
Literally turned into the Incredible Hulk. So the writer of that
Of all
match
people to
made
use, why would
Superman.
you use you put the cousin fucker as
He's not. God damn it.
Hey, Mike.
Mikey?
And that's not even true about Bruce Banner.
Depends on the storyline. There is one storyline he did fuck his cousin so much she had 4 kids.
Was it a different?
Attaboy.
What the fuck?
Was it part of a different multiverse storyline, or was it in the main canon universe?
You know the old storyline of Old Man Logan?
That would make sense.
Kind of like Old Man Logan is kind of in a way a multiverse story in a way.
Yeah, in a way. What it's about is Logan actually becomes a pacifist, and he lives in the country somewhere in California, which is ran by the Hulk gang, which is Bruce Banner, She-Hulk, and their 4 kids.
What in the actual fuck?
Oh, it gets worse. A blind old man Hawkeye comes and hires Wolverine to help him travel across a villain-ran United States.
What the fuck?
All the heroes are dead. Wolverine himself killed the X-Men. Because
I'm
of
dead.
Mysterio.
Because different supervillains kind of beat the Mephisto. kind of tricked him using his ability of of whatever and confuse him.
Yeah, he ended up basically.
Will was so sad to be happy in the same room with Derek. Like that kid their mom forced to play with the goofy kid that he's playing.
I'm tired of shit, dude.
One section of the U.S. is ran by the Captain American uniform wearing Red Skull.
What the fuck?
Okay.
One section is ran by the Kingpin, who was killed by Hawkeye's daughter, who took over as the fucking Kingpin. Oh, and there is a Venom-infused Tyrannosaurus Rex running across Indiana and Ohio.
Oh, well, that makes sense. It's fucking Ohio.
Yeah, no shit, but there's a fucking T-Rex going around with Venom on it.
Hey. Fucking Ohio.
Hell, Deadpool even has Michigan.
Oh, why they gotta do that?
I don't know. But Deadpool apparently runs Michigan because of Fago factories.
Michigan is so random, though. Well, it's Deadpool.
Yeah, it was.
It's Deadpool, so okay, whatever. To each his own. You'd think it'd be more high up north because of Canada. Well, Michigan's sort
three
of
bridges from Michigan up into Canada.
Sort of there. So, fair enough. You bastard. Dropping shit.
That reminds me, I need to do my promo for HSW.
Shit, I'm sitting here thinking if I have to do any promos, I don't have any to do right now.
I got some.
I got my last two for the
myself.
week for Heresy and SPW.
Are you booked for Madhouse?
No, I'm not there yet.
Mm,
You should
Are
come.
you there watching?
I'm watching. I've been watching.
Glenn is, yeah. We already established that.
I'm talking about for good old Charlie over here.
No, I haven't yet. I just know a little bit from what you told me in the chats.
You want me to send you an invite?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get him in there.
We got Fox there. We got Cody. We got
Because
Tyson.
we not only that, we need more people to join us in Madhouse because we do have a small roster. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with having a small roster. But at the same time, sometimes it's hard to book with a small roster.
It is.
That's why we want to have more people in there so we can get more people in there to start them off from the bottom and help them work their way up.
That's why I'm joining a bunch of feds and seeing which ones I like, because after between April and July 2023, I'm actually stepping back from a lot of my in-ring roles. And I'm being very limited about where I'm going to compete. I don't want to make sure I like the place.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about with my home fed SWA. I'm tag team champions over there with a buddy of mine. And
Wow, you're still there?
I'm still there. Dude, I'm never leaving that place. But as soon as I'm dropping the tag titles, I don't know when that's going to be. I'm probably going to step back and do behind the scenes stuff over there.
I know for sure I'm sticking with Happy Man and ACW, mainly because I'm actually playing a face over in ACW. And I just won a Texas death match over there.
Oh, but thoughts on Corey's retiring.
Oh, yeah, I saw that today. I saw that Heck retired.
It's interesting. Well, I know that sooner or later he wants to retire, but of course, he also want to talk about this.
You're gonna have to.
That's also Ian calling out the EFED Elite tournament.
I'm not even in the tournament. I saw that.
Joe. It's been like every single day for the past 3, 4, 5 weeks since the tournament was announced that we've been talking shit about it.
Yeah.
I'm not even in the tournament. I saw what Ian did.
I'm not in the tournament. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not in the tournament, but there's only a select few in there that deserve to be in there. Everybody else, just step back.
Yeah, Dylan and Wolf.
Oh,
Let somebody else have a chance. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, all I know
I
is
love their work, but they're too
we
long.
know that Evan and we just saw earlier that good old Brian Mead watched our podcast
Yeah, he was in here for a bit.
and even used one of our talks in his promo against Lane. So I'm afraid that he might use the same thing again.
Well, if he's done it once, more than likely he'll do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I face him, I just got to make sure I look pretty for him.
I'm dead.
Nah, man. I mean, do whatever you got to do in a promo, dude. Like, just don't get personal.
Oh, Mike wants in.
Oh, Mikey's
Mike
coming in?
Santone?
Yeah.
Oh, heaven help us all.
I got him.
Oh, man. I might be crashing out early. I'm fucking tired.
After when Mike pops in another few minutes, if he just pops in, we're going another few minutes. Because again, I need to finish these few promos for OEW to finish.
So don't I. I gotta do some of my promos too.
And also, I don't know who we put until I want to get these two promos done. Then I get ready for where I get booked for Happy Man.
Mike, if you're still watching, I sent you the message.
Hopefully, Happy Man gets give me a little bit of a break. Wait, who did
I can tell you right now they will. Oh shit! Who let the bum in?
What's up, Mike?
What's going on?
Hey, brother.
What's going on?
You know, usual shit.
So how you doing, Bull?
How am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I mean, I hope that Blackheart didn't give the sloth demon any indigestion or anything. Because you know how the Filipinos are. They're really spicy people.
God, Oh, there goes Glenn.
Now Glenn runs off. He's tired though.
Yeah, he did say he was tired and was talking to us for almost a few hours now, and we're about to end. So, Mike, I hope that you enjoy what I've been doing, Happy Man. But I want to tell you straight off this: my luck with factions is not a good thing. Normally, my luck with factions, I'm always the first one to get backstabbed or to get split in maybe 3 weeks forming. So, and also, I'll tell you this: I'm not going to be a straight up a follower for Dread. I'm just going to be like doing it because of being forced to, not doing something that I care. I'm telling you straight up.
What did you say? I'm too high.
God damn!
Mike, what she said was she doesn't have much luck with factions. Usually, she's the first one we turn on. Which means I need to cancel the Hellhound that I was going to bring up to Eater.
No, actually, I don't know how the story's going yet, but eventually Morningstar, the army does break up and a new generation comes in. So everything's gonna crumble somehow. Everybody turning on everybody. So
we're the second generation of the army.
I'll pick the next leader, and then they get to pick the next 7 deadly sin. The next.
I heard about that.
And I'm actually kind of glad you took my original sin, Brooke. Because I'm having more fun playing Envy than I am Greed.
Well, for me, Greed fits me perfectly because again, it fits.
Yeah.
How'd you like your match, Brooke? By the way, did you even listen to it?
Yeah, I saw this is how in the world you shoot a shot a Raven right with a crossbow right on the shoulder on Pitbull.
Yeah, then Jack Steele held him down. Then Jack Steele held you down, held Irish Pitbull down, and you you crucified Irish Pitbull with 4 Ravens.
At least we weren't in the Pokemon match, bro.
Yeah, I wrote that too.
Oh, I'm well aware you wrote that one, bro. I mean, come on, Midget Ronda Rousey.
I was high.
I was drinking a bang when that popped up, and I'm like, I ended up fading across my room.
But it made
sense.
And then
you evolved her into the adult Ronda
Rousey. Well, it made sense. It made sense for what David held through him.
Yeah. And then you had a fucking Snorlax eat him.
Yeah, then shit him out with explosive diarrhea.
Ollie!
Hey, Dolly!
Where's the weirdo?
I am.
He heard you were coming and he ran.
Oh, good. Then I did my job. What's going on, guys?
Bitch, who the fuck you calling a weirdo?
You weird ass!
I heard you. I said, Brooke, mute me. I was using the pistol. Y'all heard me taking a piss.
No, we didn't, actually.
Sorry if I make a lot of noise. I'm hungry.
I heard where's the weirdo. I heard where's the weirdo. I knew exactly who was talking about me. I love you too.
You know me. I can't be anywhere where you are without showing you true love.
Of course, you have to.
Oh, I ended up watching that YouTube video you told me about.
Wait, which one? Where I kicked Nick's ass?
Yeah, and I messaged Becca immediately after it was done.
Okay, I'm gonna say
we're not doing that shit.
I'm gonna say this right now. I don't care at this moment of time, and Nate finds out. I am happy that you put in the more work in that house than Nick. There we go.
Yeah, I was on a call with them last night, and they told me to look up the video, so I did, and I messaged Becca saying, we are not doing this shit. You already hit me with the damn skill. You already choked me out. No!
Dude, I had so much fun doing it. You want to know why? Hey, Chris. Love you.
Hey, Chris.
What do you want?
I was having a blast doing it because all the frustration that I had, I was just unleashing it on him.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy.
So you're watching the same thing I'm watching?
How? We can't both be on Netflix at the same time. Derek, that's impossible. I don't have that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I just came on real quick to say
hi, buddy.
And everything.
Hey, all right, brother, get some rest.
Yeah, have a good one.
Because we're both watching the same show. That's the only way we can both watch Netflix.
Uh-oh.
No, my wife. No, because I walked into the room. I walked in my room, and I said to my wife, I said, "Oh, you're on this episode." She goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, come out here because the fact that I'm watching Full House. Now, mind you, if you only have one Netflix account, you can't watch other shows if you both use it. So,
that's true.
But Netflix has a loophole. You can still watch Netflix as long as you're watching the same show she's watching."
Oh, because I don't have that subscription. I got the basic one.
Derek,
because you're a basic white bitch.
Derek?
Yeah?
You're fucked up today?
I'm gonna side with her. You need to let her watch it, and you just stay off of it for a while.
I always stay off. I always stay off Netflix.
You need to go on Netflix and
My wife, Diane's taking her side just like everybody else does. I need to stay off Netflix and let you watch it.
Oh my god!
But my wife's on. The thing is, my wife's on her phone, so she's just having that in the background. Hey, Mariah.
I'm not really
Hi.
Welcome back. How you doing over there? How you been?
How are you?
We're good. Hi.
It's been a while since we. It's been a while since we heard.
Hi, Brian.
Hi.
Hi,
What's
Judy.
up,
You son of a bitch.
Oh, they know my name?
Yeah. Bye. Hi. Hi.
So have you figured out which makeup you want to use?
No, not yet.
I'm telling you, if you look up three different ones, make a combination, add your own tweaks to it, you're done.
True.
That's what I've been doing.
Right.
Doing that for the
But,
Raven gimmick?
Diane.
Yo.
You know what I want? You know which one I want you to try? Skulls.
Oh,
Blue eye skulls.
yes.
Oh yeah.
You do her.
I'm like Space Cadet right now. I'm like 50 shades of out in left field.
Oh,
Are you stoned or drunk?
Stoned.
Okay, I always have to ask because people say 50 shades in left field and still be drunk.
No.
No.
I haven't
Basic
drank
white bitch look right there. No.
I haven't drank since June, okay? I've been
shit.
sober.
Good.
Sorry to hear that. Try being married.
No.
Diane knows. Diane knows. Try being married.
We're not touching that sore subject, okay?
Well, Diane didn't tell you about the 3 rings when you get married? The engagement ring, the wedding ring, and the supper ring?
No. See, here's my thing though. For as long as I'm on Facebook, and because I've been on ban for like 4 months straight. Wow. I'm technically single because my profile says single.
Which account?
All of them.
Oh fuck! No way. Are you what? You go? Oh, you guys really? Oh, well, we'll talk about that. Not here.
You can thank Jackass for that one.
Sorry to hear your shit. What's going on?
Where did my eye candy go? It disappeared. You don't like this? There's the fucking door.
I'll keep you both on my prayers, okay?
The door, Jack.
All right there, Di.
The what?
Keep you both on my prayers. I'll keep you both on my prayers.
Dude, no, like
whatever's going on, like I said, I don't want to know right now. I'll just keep you both on my prayers.
Oh, I mean, no. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, it's really not. But the only reason that I'm in Facebook jail right now, like, it is because of tampon.
What's up, Boyle? Tampon?
Hey, sexy, how are you?
I'm good. I might have pissed you off. If I post my intro promo with Glenn, I'm going to piss a lot of people off. So I'm making Glenn review it before we post it because I said a lot of fucked up things.
Okay, so am I kicking your ass now or later?
Both.
You'll probably end up kicking me out.
Damn.
I don't know because remember, I'm the one that's running the show now. It's a little different.
Right. Well then,
that's right. You run FTR now, right?
Did you say then? Then Nick might get mad, and so will 90% of the Velocity locker room, including Mel, John, your heavyweight champion, and whoever else I've mentioned.
Oh, my bully club.
Please, I'm not too.
You're lucky
Derek,
I'm not easily offended, brother.
I'm not too happy with those two names you just mentioned.
Oh, don't worry,
Well-
me either. That's why I said a lot of messed up things.
So you heard what happened then.
But at some point, you have to understand that you're now taking shit that went from one fed to another.
That's what I do, though. Do you not?
Okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, you just do you. I mean, I don't.
That's literally me. That's what I do. I literally I brought up people's relationships in the past 3 weeks ago. So, what did I miss?
You missed it. Oh, let's see.
Let's see, we talked about
earlier in the comments that Blake was being roasted by KJ like always. We did a lot of Would You Rather games.
Oh, I'm glad I missed that.
Oh, thank God. I missed the last time I did that. I think I turned every shade of red.
We tried to one of them tried to F Mary Kill.
I'm glad I missed that one too.
Ow. Are you still hiding in your closet, Patty?
Always. It's my only way away from psychotic children.
Makes sense.
True.
Good. But also, I need to get out. I'm debating on what we need to do for Madhouse with a Story idea. I want to try. They're popping off on the screen as a way with Fox and Brooks story.
Well, let's see what happens.
That was interesting to see how they play out because what happens on the page earlier.
Yeah, well, let's not talk about having on the Madhouse page because it's gonna get me worked up.
Psionic children, so pedo your supremacy, says Applin.
They're not psychotic.
Yeah,
Yes, supremacy. Yes.
Mariah,
What?
have you lost weight? I'm dead ass serious. Have you literally lost weight?
Yes, she has.
Oh shit! Look at you! Hey, focusing on Mariah.
That's the same
Look
thing.
at
That's the
you.
same thing I told her 2 nights ago. We were on the chat,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Dude,
Yeah.
we need to work. We work on from the inside out, and right now she's doing it." So,
And you know
Work
what?
on it.
I was telling her the same thing when she was messaging me at work the other day. Focus on Mariah.
Uh-huh.
If we all fall short of the glory of, I'm not gonna go religion because I know how you guys are on religion, but we all fall short of the glory of God. And when we do that, we lose focus on ourselves.
Dude,
So,
I give
Mariah,
up
what
all the
are you doing
negativity.
Sunday?
I just make fun of it.
I did.
Mariah, what are you doing Sunday morning?
Oh my God, what am I gonna try to do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna church.
There you go. Diane, you hear that? She's gonna go find church.
I wish that I could do that, but I would burn as soon as I walked in.
Yeah, I think it's
Diane, you may be a poor soul, but you're not a lost soul. Just because someone loses their way, doesn't mean they're lost forever.
Right.
Professor X. Professor X. I quoted an X-Men quote. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
I
by
forgot
the
my
way, I
charger
gotta
on my
say,
laptop.
I've been seeing a lot of Christmas trees on my Facebook page, but Derek Boyle has the sexiest Christmas tree of all time.
That's fake, but thank you.
That he has the sexiest Christmas tree of all time.
Oh, okay? Who sent him to the link? Oh God, dang it, Chris! I'm going to kill Chris Chaos. I am so killing Chris Chaos.
What's up, Brian?
Well, you don't want to see me? You don't. Nobody wants to talk to me?
Well,
I'll talk to you
I'll set one up.
of the podcast and put on your promos. And it was like, oh God, what else is gonna be used next?
That was my nice way of saying that I watch your shit.
There you go. You just basically got a quick shout out. Come on now.
Yeah.
I'm afraid what you're gonna do if I ever face you in the tournament. We're on the same side of the bracket.
I think long before I think about facing you in a tournament, Lenore, there's other people in this little chat I'm looking at first.
Uh-oh. I gotta face my sister first, though. That's gonna be kind of crazy.
It's not the first time you faced Jitsu.
Brian, if I would have knew about the tournament, I definitely would have joined.
I apologize that you weren't notified.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. It's all good. I've been working 6 days straight the last 5 weeks, so I haven't really. I still get my promos in. You can ask Diane. I still get my promos in. Ask Brooke. I still get my shit done. So I make sure they're all there. I do one hype, one match because of the fact that I work 6 days a week.
You know, I'm like really excited because the talent that I'm seeing in there is really amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know that there have been some. My dog's going crazy right now. I know there have been some questions and stuff, and I've heard them from you guys. So I thought that I would, come on in here, and open myself up to any questions that want to be asked.
By the way, anything I said about the tournament, it's all jokes on my end.
That's cool.
Because the fact that with me being in character as Killer D, he's the hippie from Mississippi, so he's just a jokester.
I'll say this really quick, okay? And if you listen to the podcast at all, you know this. I've been doing this shit as a heel for the last 6 years, and getting paid for it. If you don't think that I can't take some heat from people, if I can't take some shit from people, I shouldn't be doing this flat out.
Speaking of looking like shit, how you doing, Chris?
Gonna pop in next. We're gonna get all 3 members of EFED Elite.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
It feels like it.
Hi,
Chris. We all know, but once that happens, Brooke's gonna go orgasm.
I might be being on.
You're leaving no choice. Boy. Yes, you did, Glenn. Yes, you did.
I was cutting my promo.
What's up, my brother?
There you go, Brookie.
Well, same to you, asshole.
Boom.
Derek, how did you know that was the POV salute?
Because I remember POV from UWO.
Oh, sweetheart, POV's coming back.
To where? FCW?
They're in FTW. They're making their way back, and then they're also making their way back over in Timmy
or Madhouse.
In Timmy Alexander's group in BCW. They're coming back there too.
They're back in OWA too.
I'd love to have POV up in Madhouse as well.
I think right now it's probably just Joey because Brett done left everything.
I hope Brad's all right. Because last time it was a huge scare. Last time he did that.
He's in a sticky situation right now, but that I will leave. If you have any questions, you can ask me. But yeah, he's kind of in a sticky situation right now. I love the man to death, but he's in a sticky situation.
Oh, he'd be right back. He grabbed my laptop charger. My laptop might be dead. Be right back.
Hurry up, Red! Run,
Red! She's about to die. Her shit.
And she has it materials on fire that level. Then they throwing barrels at that Italian is not where it's safety got. I shut this site down.
Chris showing us his Halloween costume next year. Sandman from '95.
Wow, I'm looking at the old fucking.
Extremely rare Pokemon.
I really shouldn't like this.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Dirty stuff shit happened.
The fuck? There it is.
Wait, why did Glenn leave?
Yeah. He went to go to
He's
sleep.
tired.
He said, "Don't
sleep him.
tired."
No, he's
That's what
messaging
it's all
him.
about.
No, he didn't sleep him. Royal nice T-shirt. Thanks, Josh. I don't know who you are, but thanks.
Brian left. Oh, there he is. I didn't see you, Brian. I want to know one thing about the setup of the tournament.
Go for it.
To be honest, I thought after Tori's match, I thought my match with KC would have been next. On would have been next to be up, but I didn't know how that would have been. But instead, it was Brooks and Roman's match instead. I thought my match would have been next because of the way how it's been looking as of late. So I got confused on.
So how that works is Evan and I have tried to become as hands off as we can for the entire thing, because we're part of it. So the head judge has been given specific instructions, and so they report.
Sure, that's not your upper lip.
The only thing I stacked up was the bathroom.
The only thing that stinks is your upper lip and your feet.
All right, so Brian, what are you saying?
Hey, Blake.
Yeah, no.
Wash your ass.
So
That stinks
the
too.
head judge every Wednesday sends an email to Evan or I, depending on, like, if Evan has a match that week, they'll send it to me. If I have a match that week, they'll send it to Evan.
By the way.
If neither of us do, then it doesn't really matter.
I am in the
But we
comfort of
open it live on air when we're doing our recording.
Wait a minute, because you guys being weird.
We open up the email live while we're doing the recording, so we literally don't know what matches are coming the next week or who the winners are going to be until like minutes before you guys do. We write out the matches based on like how the kind of battle between people went, and then we don't write the ending until like we open it and we're like, okay, so and so is going over, so they win by 1, 2, 3, you know.
All right.
But as far as picking of the matches, Evan and I don't do that either. We don't know what matches are coming what week until, you know, we open that email.
Okay, I thought so. But I was curious because again, I rarely do promos that involve judging that much. either more of a storyline person, but I am trying my best to see how this plays out.
So you brought up how I kind of featured you, and well, your show here, in my first promo, and what an element of the tournament is designed to be is a bit of storytelling. Like, who are you? What is your personal story as you're moving through the tournament? So what's mine? Well, you made it real easy. Every one of you said that I was going to lose.
I just wish they would have left out the credit that says Brad.
I mean, that's an easy narrative to build off of.
Brian.
Yep.
All right. Can I state my opinion on the tournament?
Absolutely.
All right. Who is the runners of it? It's you, Chris, and Evan.
No. Okay. So Evan and I were the ones who initially had the idea to have the tournament,
right?
To be designed to to kind of run it around the podcast. We used to with Chris. We used to do the HKW stuff.
Yeah.
Chris was involved, in the picking of names. We picked out a total of 64 names in EFED, and we sent them all invites, and then we took the first 32 to respond, which ended up accidentally being 33, which is why there was originally that triple threat.
Right. So who actually runs the tournament and makes the decisions on the point status and everything else?
Okay, so there are a total of 5 judges.
Okay.
One of them is a former WWE Tag Team Champion that happens to be a friend of mine.
Oh shit.
One of them is a indie wrestler who has multiple world championships and multiple feds under his belt. The other three
and he's a Hall of Famer.
The other 3 are various e-fetters.
Right. All right. My thing is now. Do you help run it too?
No.
No.
I announce the result. I announce results. I announce the matches that are coming the next week. But beyond that, I don't have anything to do with the judging process.
Okay. I thought you, Chris, and Evan ran it. That's why I asked. I was going to say. Hold on. Let's say if you guys ran it, I would have said my opinion is that you guys should never been in it. But I didn't know that you guys don't run it.
I would 100% agree that we shouldn't be in it if we were running it. And I haven't the indie wrestler. I haven't talked to about the tournament at all, outside of hooking up him with the head judge. The various judges, the 2 EFED judges don't know who each other are. The head judge knows who they are because he's collecting the information from all of them.
Right.
We've tried very hard to keep everybody separate, and the whole reason we're keeping the judges anonymous is because we don't want people influencing them. They have been specifically told that if they feel like Evan or I has tried to influence a single one of them, any one of them, we get disqualified and eliminated from the tournament. And that's something that nobody else has on them.
Okay. Now, who's the former WWE wrestler that's
That's the only judge that'll be anonymous, dude. So basically, he can't tell us the probably end of it.
So here's the deal. Here's the deal about that one. I'll give you I'll tell you a little story, okay? To go with this. I was booked to work in Canada back in 2003, and I met this tag team. I connected them with my boss in the States, and that was how they got from Canada to the States. My boss was a guy named Eddie Farhat Jr., who was the eldest son of the original Sheik. If you remember when WrestleMania came to Detroit, they inducted the
23.
Sheik into the Hall of Fame, which meant a shit ton of people from my company got free tickets to the event. And in the process, this tag team got behind the WWE curtain. They got a tryout, and they got hired. I have been, because of how their relationship with WWE ended, I have been asked not to specifically talk about this person as much as possible.
Understandable.
After the tournament is over, we have told the judges that if they want to reveal who they are, open up themselves to questions and scrutiny, then that is their choice. And we're not going to put that on any of them.
Right.
I do believe that there will be judges who do come forward and, say that they are. And should the WWE superstar or former WWE superstar, excuse me, and I'll ask him again when we get to the end. But if they're willing to divulge their identity, then cool. I'll go ahead and tell you something else that worked its way through the pipeline. All right. That specific WWE wrestler, and to be clear, I didn't get this with any of my promos. Evan didn't get this with any of his promos. The WWE wrestler sent a message through the head judge to my email to be delivered directly to Crimson Wolf.
Ooh.
On a 20-point system. 20 possible points. The WWE superstar gave Crimson Wolf a 19.
You can tell a story. I mean,
that's a damn near perfect score.
Hold on, Brooke, you're using the bathroom.
Yeah.
And to hear that kind of praise for an E-Feder, any E-Feder, from someone who's made a career out of doing this shit, that's legit. And he deserved to hear that he got 1 point off of a perfect goddamn score. And I think everybody should hear that he got 1 point off of a perfect score, because that's fucking awesome. I'm really proud of him. And I called him personally and told him.
Well, we can't wait to see what those results going to be like when the match promos hit.
Well, I'm not trying to take anything away from Amelia. I said a long time ago that fight is the one I've been looking forward to the most. Rob Roman and TCO is the other one. So it's like Christmas for me. I'm a kid in a candy store right now.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be hopping off. I'm heading to bed.
Bye.
All right, talk to you later.
So I think I got most of my stuff done. I'm just because the whole thing is just still trying to get used to by doing comp, because again, OEW, based on the matches I've been in recently, have not been comp that much. You know, it's supposed to be a comp fed, so it's still gonna learn some judging, because Chris knows that I'm not a fan of judging.
Hey, straight up. That I don't know Crimson Wolf real well. We've had a few conversations and interacted a few times, but straight up, I'm kind of, man, I would love a professional wrestler, like somebody who's been like WWE, something to that level, be like, yo, dude, that was an awesome promo. Like a 19 out of 20. Please. Okay, just bury me now, because hey. That would be the end all be all for me as a wrestling fan.
This is the other thing that I can tell you, because one of the things that we put into play is that we're really trying hard to only let wrestlers see their own feedback. That being said, if they want to divulge their feedback for people, they're welcome to, and I have no problem telling you mine. So, advice for everybody going forward. One of the things that I got bonus points for was having different settings and different backgrounds that change, something that kept the eye, and being different for all 3 promos. I got props for that. My match promo, I got knocked down hardcore for having too much white space and dead space around my person. My first promo, I got knocked down hardcore for having too much white light washing me out up at the top of the screen. These judges are looking at real shit. They're looking at how we film shit. They're looking at how the sound is. I got knocked a point from 2 judges for having my music be too loud. Believe it or not, I actually got knocked 2 points by 1 judge for using you guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they said that I shouldn't be using people in the tournament that aren't my direct opponent outside of my promo. And because you and Crimson are both in the tournament and aren't my direct opponent, because Dylan was on screen and he's not my direct opponent, Oliver was.
Yeah,
he wasn't on screen, so I got knocked for that.
Talking our opinion on the match, so that's basically what we've been doing. Generally, if you want to make it be fair, you can see I was using my reporter personnel as Lillian Turner, because that's a loophole right there.
Yeah, that's true. I'll send a message back to the head judge, to that judge, that I need an extra point for that, just for that.
You already won.
Just the one. But I guess my point is like, there are a couple of promos that have gotten, or a couple of people that have gotten relatively high scores. Toa got really good scores. I got some pretty good scores. Evan got some pretty good scores, apparently, just based off his final number. I would expect that TCO, Rob, Amelia, Crimson all get great scores. I think everyone really needs to take a minute and look at the people who are being successful and figure out why.
Hold up, Evan. Hold up. All right.
I'm Brian. I'm not Evan.
Sorry, Brian. I don't know why.
That's okay. I'm the good-looking one. It's okay.
All right, good. If everybody was blind in the world. Anyways, you said Crimson Wolf, TCO, Rob Roman, Dylan Mason, and who?
Wait. I've mentioned several people, but for different reasons. So, as far as people that were in the video, I got knocked for Brooke, Mason, and Crimson Wolf all being in the video when Oliver Titan wasn't.
All right. So
I also got knocked for using Crimson Wolf's voice on a loop that was supposed to be like a voice in my head kind of thing. I got knocked for that by the same judge.
Well, you got knocked for stealing, basically. But
Sure.
Yeah, that's how they seen it. I'm looking at it in judge mind.
Even though you're not even judging it.
I've judged other things way before I ever.
Or is he? Nobody knows.
Yeah, Brooke. I mean, I could give you a perfect. You could have a perfect score, and it couldn't be for me ever.
God, whatever.
Anyways, Crimson Wolf, he can tell a fucking story. I'll say that. He can tell a story, but his promos are too long. Love the dude. Promos are too long.
It's called telling a story.
Again. He can tell a good story, but his promos are too long.
I'm just gonna say this. based on the rules that I've read and post that of the tournament, just watching it as a fan, you get 4.5 minutes because you get a 30-minute cushion. I don't think either one of his promos have gone 4 minutes. I've enjoyed both of them. I wasn't a fan of the first one because the red flicker kind of gave me a headache. It was too much. But the second one, it kept my attention better.
You mean the one where he said, "Oh, I didn't see you there"?
The one that ended with the Looney Tunes. That's all, folks. I actually got a laugh out of that. I actually got a laugh out of that. I did not see that coming.
The recent one he posted was when in the beginning he said, "Oh, I didn't see you there." That caught my attention.
I'm like I said, Amelia and him are like, whew. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm not in this tournament.
I'll tell you what
I'm sorry to hear that you had to close HKW last year. Like I told Chris, I'm sorry that you guys had to close that. I used that in a promo actually against Blake in UWO last year. We were facing each other, and in my match promo, I said, when I get my hands on you in that ring, like at the end of it, I said, when I get my hands on you in that ring, I'm going to kill you like it was HKW.
Damn, that's nice. That's nice.
Oh, yeah. Blake hit me up. He goes, bro, that HKW line just fucking got me over. Well, sorry, got you over. I was like, yeah, it did. I know it's going to rub a lot of feathers with that one.
Hey, fuck, Blake still does it. I love it periodically when I'll catch a Blake promo, and all of a sudden I'll hear him say something about HKW, and I'm just kind of like, what? Wait, what? Rewind?
You know, it's with HKW, it's kind of cool because every once in a while we'll hear, people talk about it, and I kind of think of it as like having that NWO vibe now, just like comes back up, and it's kind of cool to hear about. I'm not sad about it closing. I appreciate it, but the really cool thing was because of how we closed it and knowing that we were going to close it like a couple months in advance, we got to end it kind of the way that we wanted to, more on our own terms. And I'm going to straight up say that one of the things that I was the most proud of is everyone that I've talked to, not everyone, but I've talked to so many people that think that me and Chris and Evan just try and put ourselves over and want to get ourselves over. I never, ever, ever wanted to get myself over. And the most proud I ever was watching Rob and Watkins main event our last show and tear the house down, and me just get to sit back and go, cool. I'm not sad about anything with HKW. I'm glad it had the life it did. I'm glad people enjoyed it, and now that it's over, I'm happy watching other people do other things.
Mm-hmm. We still, Brian and I will still on conversations talk about it.
Oh, I forgot.
Something will come up in EFED that we're doing or we're watching or something and be like, remind us of something, and we'll talk about HKW. Still, because
speaking of his HKW, bringing out his title belt.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
Hold on. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this.
Chris, after we close, Chris.
Hey, Chris. Quick question. When are you gonna get your hearing aids? When are you gonna put your hearing aids in? Because you put that phone so close to your ear, it looks like you need hearing aids.
What's up, champ?
You look like if my grandfather actually did shit with his life.
I am a grandfather, and I'm proud of that.
I'm sorry for them.
Oh, well, the fire coming out.
You know I love you, Chris.
But yeah,
Oh,
this
Chris,
was
hold on. Do you have my
these
photo what you sent earlier in the group chat of this old that sells vintage toys? They have a whole case full of vintage Transformers.
nice. But yeah, this was my parting gift to myself, Brian, and Evan. Side note, it is known. I'm actually currently saving for that. There is one more badge going out to an HKW World Heavyweight Championship goes to Blake and Fiona.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're gonna get the other belt design.
Oh, that's nice.
And I gotta say this, that final show, Fiona becoming the first ever HKW Women's Heavyweight Champion, I couldn't have been prouder.
And that's rare for a 2K Fed in a way. So,
well, it's next to impossible because you can't have women face men anymore. And a lot of people to this day have asked me over and over how we were able to do that.
Yep. Fiona approved what her final character would look like going through to the end.
Don't worry about it.
yeah, whatever. Jesus,
Talking to my brother.
Mercy on my soul.
Talking to my brother.
All right. Jesus, Chris has got horrible Wi-Fi. Chris got more horrible Wi-Fi than Cody does at his work.
Because Chris lives in Arizona.
Middle of desert. They don't have real Wi-Fi. Has to bounce off like 6 cactuses just to get to them. There's that.
I have to say it. Brian.
Yep.
You look like the love child of Tim Lee and Ned Flanders.
Look like who?
You look like the love child of Tim Lee and Ned Flanders.
Tim Lee. What does that name sound familiar?
Zoda kiss my ass.
Oh.
I see the glasses and the stash, and it made me think of that right away.
Don't ruin Chris like that. Come on.
I didn't say Chris. I said Brian.
Brian.
Hey.
He's got that. He's got that Ned Flanders stash. That's what made me think of it. But Chris,
so you know, it's a beard, dude. It's a full
when you sit far away, I see more of the stash than I see the beard.
I see what he's saying, Brian. Like, I was gonna say, Brian, like, I can't see your beard from here.
Exactly. That's why I say with you, I see more stash.
It's the problem. It's the problem with being a redhead, you know.
Right.
Nobody can see your beard on camera, but all the girls love to suck
Now,
your dick.
Chris,
so it's, there's a trade-off. There's a trade-off.
Glenn says hi.
Hi,
Glenn's
Glenn.
back on. And Chris, Freddie Mercury called. He wants his mustache back.
Actually, no. He actually bestowed the honor to me to carry this on as long as I wanted to. So Freddie Mercury has already given his stamp of approval.
Oh, okay.
Hey, dude, I have a question. I have a question for you.
You look like the Wish version of Ron Jeremy.
Actually, I'm more the Kmart version. I'm vintage.
What?
I have a question
Vintage
for you, though,
rollback?
D. I got a question for you.
What's up?
Do you lease that hair from Mike James, or did you buy it?
Oh,
bro, I buzzed that motherfucker's head and stole it on Ron. I said, "Yo, Keanu Reeves, I'm John Wick Jr., bitch."
Oh, there's Lane. Lane, get your buddy in here.
Lane's on. There he is. If Lane comes on, there goes your viewers.
Hey, let's get Titan in here, and then Titan and I can both actually be on this, and I can use it in my next promo.
Oh yes!
Oh, dude,
Oh, now you
you
gotta cut promos. I better see one on the Madhouse page, and you better.
Lane's like, no, gotta cut promos.
I gotta rip to do some promos too. So I better work do some late night ones later on.
Oh no, buddy.
You'll be all right, laddie. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I better see one for. I need one for the Rumble. Cause I'm facing Lane in the Rumble.
Mac!
Lane, none of your promos ever mean anything.
At least it didn't get beat by a pig, man. At least it didn't get beat by a pig. All right.
Well, Lane, just remember, you don't sit down, you stand up.
I stand up in my promos all the time.
Oh.
And as long as I don't straight up yell at the camera every single time.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Ooh. All he has to do is put on his blazer jacket, and you're gonna see the groupie fucking fanboy over here.
What's up, Topaz?
I need more coffee.
Honey, it's your hit, by the way.
You told me to wash the dishes. Now I'm washing the dishes. Now you're gonna tell me it's my hit.
I'm gonna figure out if my legs are sit down in his promos.
The people I work with, they want me here. They want me there. Well, tell me where the hell you want me before I walk out the damn store.
Oh.
I said, y'all be telling Terrence that all the time because he's the main culprit. Give me 50 taps before I actually
start. Lane. God dang it, then.
I can't.
Lane makes Rockstar look good.
I was gonna say something on your behalf, but that one kind of stopped me there, Brooke.
Oh. God.
So Lane, you got me on that one.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Right away, he popped in.
I can't believe you. Say something.
Stop yelling.
Lane looks like you really are a prick, you know? Where you are
the win and take my lead.
Funny.
That was funny, Titan. That was funny. The ride or die kid strikes again.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing about Lane.
At least it'd be better to be his Team Ambrose gimmick.
Fuck.
One of Lane's old gimmicks usually call himself as Team Ambrose.
Newbie.
Breathe. Breathe.
You're welcome.
Fucking dead.
Yeah.
Fucking dead.
Oh. You probably didn't pay attention to what I said. Brian, before you left, this is what Lane said.
I don't want to stand up, Brian Me. It's too much work. If I stand up, then I'll be better than Brooke by way too much. Titan makes Rockstar look like a genius.
I'm not even joking about this. For my match promo against Titan, because I've been using Eminem and Dr. Dre songs through all of them, I have a cut where I just ask him to please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. Would the real Oliver Titan please stand up? I'll be honest. Like I'm being kind of honest and truthful here. When when he first came to HKW, I was so excited. And I think that he has a lot of untapped potential. I think Titan gets in his own way by repeating himself in promos, by trying to make the same point 3 or 4 times over when he's made it the first time successfully.
Lane actually
when you-
shows up for once. I mean, it's more than I can say about Texas Steel. Oh!
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 That was a hell of a volley there. Ouch.
Lane, I thought you said you're gonna do your promos. Does it seem like you do your promos or you do comedy back and forth with Blake?
Yo, Lane, how much you want for that bathroom painting?
I bet you can get it for $1 and sell it for a fucking $2,000.
I'll probably get it at Goodwill.
That's a good.
Still, your ADHD is kicking in. So mute the notifications to do your job and do a promo.
Lane, squirrel. Lane. Shiny.
He's like Lane shiny squirrel.
No, I get it because
Lane, I have a question for you, Lane. Which character is more important to you, your wrestler or your manager?
That's actually a good question.
If I remember correctly, in PWR, in Conflict, he's a manager.
Yeah, but that's not what that's not the question. The question is to Lane, which character is more important? The manager or the wrestler? It's not about where he is.
There's not a wrong answer here. Like
Yeah.
he can if he enjoys being a manager. Look, I've been a wrestler, I've been a manager. I'll tell you right now, I prefer to be a manager all day long. I get to raise hell and get heat, and I don't have to take bumps. Well, I don't have to take bumps as often. So trust me, any wrestler will tell you that if they can make the same money without taking bumps, they're happy doing that. Right on.
Honestly, I don't know at the moment. For right now, I love the manager role.
Then my recommendation to you is to just focus on the manager role. Like, don't try to divide your attention between. Focus on what you want to get good at. You can always jump over to the other side later. There's a lot of different things you do as a manager than you do as a wrestler, because you're not looking at getting yourself over, you're looking at getting the other guy over.
You probably answered that quick, certainly. Even I need to.
Hey, I'll admit I'm a fan of Lane, the manager.
You know that I think either next week's card, I believe, on Supremacy is because to be their pay-per-view. He's going to be facing Darkin, and that's going to be an interesting match.
Darkin's been going crazy lately.
Saying his name.
Yeah, I know. Like,
I feel like I see 30 Darkin promos every day. Just every time I check my notifications, there's another Darkin promo somewhere.
But yeah, and no, I'm the same way. Like, I've heard of him, but I've never really seen him. Like, kind of my first interaction with him was when Evan and Brian were on his show.
Mm-hmm.
And because I just heard about him and I didn't really know anything about him. and all of a sudden he's just been promoting. Just it feels like a barrage of just napalm just everywhere, because it's like he made another one, like, and I'm watching that, and I'm just like, okay, this is who you are. It's nice to kind of put it together from what I've heard of, previous to seeing him. It was actually nice to actually put that together and go, oh, that's what everybody was talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, Brooke, I got a question for you because you know him a lot better than me.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about Gypsy versus Dollface?
Those two, they know each other a lot. That's going to be interesting on those two women, because they're also former tag team champions in other places. So maybe they know each other pretty well, their weaknesses, their strengths. And it's up to the judge to see what flaws they have, but all I know is this is going to be a tough one to pick.
I never really knew either of them, but since I know that I'm going to face one of them in the next round, I've been watching their promos all over the place last week. So I'm looking forward to it either way. I know that much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to pick a winner either.
Oh, speaking of Darkin, there he is.
Darkin Graves is a jobber. I don't know what he's doing in any of his promos. They're all unreal. They're all unrealistic.
Hey,
Generic dark character.
Hey, why are we insulting the Brooklyn Brawler?
Why do you look like his cousin?
Actually, I'm his brother-in-law, or excuse me, former brother-in-law.
The Brooklyn Brawlers?
Yes. I'm kidding. Just joking. I want somebody to come back and go, you said, and I'm like, I was a joke.
God.
I almost made an off-color comment. I had to hold back.
I'm sure I'll hear about it later.
I know your real family, man. That's what happened.
I know.
Say hi to your mom for me.
You've seen her before I have, Will.
No, she blocked me a long time ago.
She blocked me too, so.
And now he has promos to do. Like, even I.
Look. What's that say? Looks like I got some.
I was just joking.
Yes, Darkin, give me a day, bro. Give me a day, please. No, Darkin. I've had a few conversations with Darkin, and dude's legit. He's like a legit good guy. Like, seems real cool.
I respect it, man.
I've only chatted with him once. So I really don't know him that well. I've heard mixed reviews. I'm not going to say my opinion because I don't know him that well. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, based off my limited interactions with him, he seems like a cool dude. I don't know him that well either, but I am intrigued. Like, there is kind of a part of me that was like, I wonder, and I think about, like, going to poke the bear just to see what happens.
Yeah.
Like, I've thought about it. And I might do that when I dial back a little bit. I might go poke the bear just to see what happens.
Of course you will, Pop.
Hey.
So when are we gonna get Chris Chaos to come back to Madhouse? You know I'm gonna call you out because I love you.
You can call me out all you want. That's you know.
I do it because I love you and I respect you.
I appreciate it, but I never say never, and never is forever. So you never know.
JJ.
This is a good one. The ones on the stove are all clean with the exception.
Fuckers and fuckers.
Fuckers and fuckettes.
Hi, KJ.
Right.
I'll take that.
So, Boyle, quick question for you.
Fucking Krampus.
So, what gimmick you going by now? Are you going by Diamondback or what are you going by?
Just my initials, which is what my actual wrestling name was.
What is it? The Diamondback?
I'm using that in was using that in OWA, but I'm doing DMB, so Derek Michael Boyle, or just Derek Boyle.
You kind of made it kind of over.
So DB. So still keep it DB, right?
Hey,
no, not really.
Hey, Darkin, that's awesome, and
No. So if I have a
promo
against you, I can still use DB.
If you feel like it.
Does it? Would you rather be called DMB?
It doesn't matter.
All right.
Honestly.
All right, 3MB knockoff.
Oh my god.
I had to.
That was good.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I love you all. I thank you for coming to my show.
Well, hold on, KJ. Give me a minute.
Yes, hold on, KJ. Give her a minute.
Not crumble. Krampus.
My wife just like joking like I was gonna do something to her.
I don't know you.
Fucking.
I don't know you. You might do something to me.
He said
Cute and
crumble.
adorable.
He said crumble. And I'm like, what?
You're cute and adorable?
Yes, I'm fucking cute and adorable.
Who says?
I fucking say I'm the president of this bitch.
There you go, KJ.
I love my wife. Yeah, I mean, this is how me and my wife joke around 24/7. All right. I mean nothing by it. We mean nothing by it when we say this shit to each other.
Now I'm just like super goofy. Are you collecting all of them?
This one's fun.
You should have invited him earlier.
Are you positive that that's fine?
Darkin, I'm pretty sure they have an open spot. I think you can get 10.
I think we do have a little bit spot for the
Yeah,
Darkin.
we're getting fit up to 10 people.
Come on.
Ow.
Come on,
Darkin,
Darkin.
come play.
Come play with
Go
us.
play with us, Darkin.
Hello,
Ricky's
Earthlings.
gone
My
now.
name is Marvin the Martian. How you all doing today?
KJ!
Why is
What's
it
up, KJ?
that I have to ask to come on the show? Everybody else, you're like, come on, but not the old man, not me.
I'm sorry.
Wait. I was talking to my wife, so I didn't know until I came back.
Yeah, right.
No, I seriously. No, they all heard my wife. That's why.
Yo, what the fuck? Where's Chris? I came
Oh,
on for
Jesus.
Chris.
Hey, Brad.
Bridget, your phone. How much is your phone charge, bro?
Son of a bitch.
Don't ask. I mean, it's a new phone and it still charges like shit.
Look at the owner.
Oh, thank you so much. I feel
Hey,
the
brother.
love.
By the way, brother, thank you for the Judas karaoke spot. I love you.
Yeah. Hence why I
Sorry,
use
fight
my
broke
new
out.
name, the most talked about MC in Hamilton, because I am. That's not a friggin' egotistical trip. That's a fact.
Are you the only
Okay.
MC in Hamilton, though?
Funny.
Oh shit! That was a good one.
See, I'm not even here 2 seconds, and I'm already friggin' letting y'all take a crack at me.
Well, that's what happens when you live in Canada.
I was going to do it
True
anyway.
enough.
You're looking at again either that or trying to make fun of Parker for being part of Timmons right now, and they have that huge snow.
But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is Parker here?
No.
Okay then.
It's probably on his OnlyFans.
What with his OnlyFan? I broke Boyle. Yes.
Man.
It's hard to break Boyle. It's
JJ,
hard to
I cannot
break
wait
him.
to see what you're gonna do against Blakey.
No, the match is over, dude. I'm not doing the match.
Oh, why not?
Because he's a fucking idiot. How do you he fucked up a wet dream? What a fucking moron. No, seriously. This
Hey,
motherfucker.
KJ.
What?
It's Blake.
I'm in the middle of an anecdote. What are you doing? What?
Go
what?
ahead.
Why do you interrupt me?
It's Blake. What do you expect?
No shit, Sherlock. Anyway, back to our regular program. This is the problem. This motherfucker told everybody he's putting me fucking over. He's telling people he's putting me over. First of all, I told him not to because I wanted to have him do it. I mean, I wanted him to go over. I was going to put him over. But this motherfucker, I'm telling you, when he has a hot dog in his hand and up his ass, he still fucks shit up. What a fucking piece of shit. Fuck him. He ain't getting that. Fuck him.
You really
Fuck
think he
him in
really
his
meant
mouth.
saying that? He probably just saying it because he just wanted. He just probably didn't mean to say it.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't pay attention. That's not my fault. He's a dipshit.
Hey, when he goes down here, I'm gonna smack in the back of the head for you.
Oh my god, there isn't enough hand to smack that big fucking melon. He's got a fucking. Do you ever see his melon? It's like fucking huge. I don't know which is bigger, his rolls or his fucking head.
I will let you know.
I'm fucking dead.
I will let you know when we meet up in April.
You do what with squirrels or how much in April? What?
She's meeting
Blake
Blake in April.
Why would you ruin that good time? What the fuck? Why would you do that?
Oh, by the way, but here's the thing, KJ. There's a bet going on right now that I am officiating that with between Brooke and Blake. If Georgia wins, if Georgia wins, he is to walk in there with his Bulldogs jersey, right? But if he loses,
which he will,
he has to come on StreamYard like we are now and admit that not only is Tom Brady the GOAT of the NFL, he is the God of NFL.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Boyle. Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
So those are his ultimatums for Georgia. And he agreed.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Fool.
Why would?
Because he's a fool.
He is. He's a
Here's
moron.
the reason why he's also visiting because me and him are testing things out.
And hold on, Brooke, mind you, it was in a video call and Brooke was there for it.
Wow.
Yep.
No, knowing him
So he cannot back out of this.
No, knowing him, he'll probably win the one time because he fucks everything else up. Then again, this is on other people that go that play football, and it's on them. it's not like an individual thing.
And here's the thing: if it actually does happen, since I'm officiating it, right? He has to say that me and Zelzabar are right about Tom Brady.
What is a fucking alien?
Wow.
Yeah, KJ. That is his punishments.
That's almost as raw dog as me beating the shit out of him every time I see him. Verbally.
That's like Ray Jackson winning the world title.
What?
That's like Ray Jackson winning the world title.
Would you stop? No, dude, how is it that I beat him down
Brad.
verbally? I beat him down verbally. I take 10 pounds off his ass verbally, and yet he's still fat. Like, how is that possible?
Thick bone?
Oh, my God. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, okay, Brooke. Nicely done, Brooke. Wow. I caught that.
Ricky would have. Rookie's been burning people left and right lately, even on video call.
Well, because look, it's all by osmosis. Look at the fucking psychopaths around her.
Well, I mean, you look like when you look like Osmosis Jones over there, of course she's gonna start getting evil.
Wait, again, you see the people who I hate again, like Rick KJ said.
Yes, I just called you the Bill Murray of E-Feds.
I'm good with that. I'm real good with that.
That's a respect thing. That's why I say it.
Why, thank you, sir. Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, it's actually funny that you all are talking football. Over here in Hamilton, we got like a huge-ass weekend. We got the Grey Cup going on, right? My team, the Hamilton Tiger Cats versus the Winnipeg Blue Bombers.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I think this is the first time, I think, in almost a decade, we actually made the Grey Cup final.
Hey, CFL?
Yeah, CFL, yeah.
I'm not there, and I'm spoken about. I've done my job, good or bad. Blake, why don't you take your fat ass on here and actually show up for our team?
Listen, I have another job to finish off. I know your fat knees will hurt for a little while. I don't go right away, so you know, be there.
Brad.
Yo.
Oh shit! What up, man?
Are you following me, sir?
So Brad.
I could be.
So when you do your next show for karaoke, when you host your next night, you know what song you have to do?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Ready?
What song?
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do it on Discovery Channel. You have to do that song. By the way, it's a fast song, so good luck. Learn it.
It kind of is fast.
It shouldn't take that long to learn a song. I mean,
because the beginning goes sweat, baby, sweat, is a Texas job, and bam, it gets faster.
It didn't take me that long to learn Judas, so it shouldn't take me this long to learn this song.
Well, when you look like you have Down syndrome, of course it's not that hard.
Wow, why? Wow, you brought the wings, sir.
Wow.
Extra barbecue sauce. Why? It was not necessary. It was not necessary.
Well, no offense, but when it looks at you, man, looks like you're just born out of a fucking trailer park. So, any song would actually be good by your standards, wouldn't it?
Yo, I'm in the middle of this. I'm just gonna.
There it is. There it is. I love you, Brad. There's the fire. I love it.
Ooh. Well, trust me. I mean,
you cinched my beer.
Where I live, for God's sakes. Half the people I know live in tent cities, for God's sakes.
I mean, as much as at least none of us live in Canada.
Hey! You can't judge Canada based on one person, and that one person being me. You can't judge all Canadians based on me.
No, know why I blame Canada? As South Park says, blame Canada, blame Canada.
Well, in this case, go ahead because our fucking prime minister is a joke. I never voted for the guy, let me tell you.
They're not even a real country anyway.
Nah.
No, basically, we're like a lost over a really great party. Like in your case, USA will be the party. We're right above you, and we're going like this.
You know what? Hey! You know what Canada is?
They're America's hat.
No, Canada is a bunch of rejects that want to be in the frat parties.
Yeah, but except I can actually survive in a frat party. Nobody else could.
Boy, was like, oh fuck.
I thought that Canada was what France didn't want.
Canada's the child that they sat down. They're just like, now be polite.
Yeah, exactly.
Be
Yeah.
polite.
But you guys have great donuts. Love the Tim Hortons.
Then we see
Love
the
the Tim
Dragon
Hortons.
Queen, who's in Canada, and we said she is feisty. She is feisty. She's the reason why I don't want to why I don't want to piss her off.
No. It's not that she's spicy. It's that it's the way she eats ice cream sandwiches.
Oh God.
Everybody in the room needs to be quiet when she's eating ice cream sandwiches. That's it. That's all everybody needs to do. Because she eats them in a way that makes me want to go. I got to go to my bunk. Jesus Christ. And to think I sold Blake for ice cream sandwiches. Oh, great.
You missed a
Where is
few,
it?
a few weeks ago.
Anytime Fiona and ice
when she
cream
was
sandwich
ice
comes
cream.
about, Brooke, I'm thinking the same thing you're thinking while you're saying it.
What are you saying?
Brooke, Fiona, her ice cream sandwiches. Once she takes one good lick, Blake goes, "Ooh, my balls itch."
Blake.
I know I couldn't promo back against her because the way she licked the ice cream, I was like, yeah, I can't.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Every time she licks ice cream, I hit puberty again.
And it's not down below; it's right here.
Oh no, it's down below too. It's everywhere.
So the carpet does match the drapes.
It
Yo,
does.
wait a minute. So wait a minute. You say you felt like you hit puberty again. So does that mean that you lowered your take of Viagra down to 1 pill instead of 2?
Bro, I wouldn't talk
No,
about Viagra.
no.
One, you need it. Two, you look like an altar boy that got rejected.
Oh no, he wasn't rejected. Oh, he was picked. Oh, he was picked. Boy, was he picked, and he was picked from behind. That's all I gotta say.
Unholy icon looks like the meth head nobody wanted.
That's apt.
Okay.
That's apt.
But you gotta. But I gotta say.
I'm a former
I gotta say, you got a killer beard.
No, listen to me. Listen to me, dude. I'm taking that. That's apt. That's one of the best responses ever. That's apt. I love you, Matt. Dude, I love you.
What does your beard look like actually without that being tied? Is it actually how long is it?
No, it's not that long. I haven't shaved it in a couple years. It looks weird without it.
Yeah. People know you by the beard, right?
I would say they know me by the beard. They know me by controversy.
Yeah,
controversy creates cash, baby. Listen. Hey. You want to talk about controversy? I cause controversy. Ask Boyle.
Well,
see, I used to cause controversy. Now controversy just finds me.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, seriously, he's a beacon for it. I don't know why. He cleaned up his eye. He's cool. You know, he's doing well. And I don't know. People just they're coming after him, and that's I'm telling you, if there's anybody that knows, it's me. Matt will tell you.
My skeletons are not in my closet. They're all laid out on my front lawn like John Wayne Gacy's house.
Only they're not buried.
Yeah.
Or you can get one your
I think they know me for controversy. I think they know me for good promos too.
Dude, you've been on fire lately, dude.
Thank you.
Fucking fire.
PWR installed like a new life into me.
Yeah,
something that was being held back. What's that?
Since you left IW, since that day finally you can finally get your spark again.
Yeah, because IW, you could tell in my promos that I was just miserable.
Yeah, no, you could tell that you're in a better place. Like but that's the way it was when I was in IW. And don't get me wrong, I had a lot of fun in IW, but I felt like I did everything that I wanted to do. Once I was outside the resort. Walls. Oh man, I was out. Yeah, I call it the resort because everybody, it's all like nice and safe. My friend said it.
People's temple.
Yeah, my friend said it best. He was like, "It's too sanitary. It's too clean." That's what it is. There's no danger. There's no danger in IW. You go outside of the walls, there's danger, and that's the thing. And that's the beauty.
I've never been in IW, so but I've heard a lot of things. So I'm kind of curious here. What do you mean by safe?
Everything is like there's an air of there's no real sense of like grit or danger. What I mean is
You face
go
the
to
same people all the time, and
Well, it's not even that. It's just a feeling. Like if you've ever been to RCW Royal Court, that's danger. That's the ghetto. That's everything. There's like broken glass, that kind of thing. If you go to if you go to OEW has a sense of danger. There's a grit. There is no grit in IW. There's nothing.
Come to Madhouse.
It's Father David Jones, and
I'm already in Madhouse. What are you talking
Not
about?
you, unholy icon.
There's a reason.
I'm sorry. There's 5 other people
Derek.
in this chat. So
Yes, Brookie.
We'll talk about this later.
Oh, okay.
All
We'll
right.
talk about it
Thank
tomorrow
you.
in the meeting.
We got a lot of meetings to do for Madhouse. We got a lot of storylines of changing.
Yeah, like mine with Blake.
You're
No, KJ.
doing your promos. I'm sorry.
No, KJ.
What?
Besides that, some real shit went down,
Okay.
and so we have to change a lot of storylines now because of that.
Ooh. If you wanna talk about it later, we could talk about it.
I'll DM you.
All right. Anyway, so with IW2 is that the same people get the same opportunities, rare or they build people up to get squashed. If you're an alpha, there's a lot of pressure because everybody has to be the quote unquote best. I stopped doing that. When I was a tag team, huh?
It's just one
What?
group. It's just IW now.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is that's how So
If you're not exclusive, you can't win the world title.
Yeah.
So he books matches against people, the champion defending against someone non-exclusive. So automatically, they know right off the bat they're going to lose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, and that's it. Like when my time, it was when I left. There was Omega and Delta and Riot. Now there's a few other places that David Jones secured, and that was another reason why I left. Is there were so many places, and there was options, but they were all in the same bubble, and they were all regardless of what David Jones says. So let's say, for instance, PWA. PWA was owned by Dylan Mays. Okay. Now Dylan Mays brought it to what was it? Did DJ walk up to him to see, or he went to DJ to see if he would assimilate it? Do you remember?
David went up to him.
Okay. So David went to him because he knew he was on the ropes, which is usually how it happens.
Mm-hmm.
And he acquires it. And every time he acquires it, he always puts the gif of McMahon walking with his arms out in victory kind of thing, like walking down the ramp. He always does that.
Says nothing's going to change about the group. It's going to be the same group.
Yeah, and that's what he says. It's going to be the same group.
The Vince McMahon power walk.
Yeah, no, it's the truth. Go ahead.
He did the same thing to WKP the one time.
Yeah, well, these are all the things. He has lost so many people because people saw the light and were like, we're leaving. I was privy to a conversation between Dylan and DJ, and basically DJ, he was trying to be as cool as possible. He's like, look, I thank you for everything you've done, but I really like to go back on my own and try it and everything.
That's when I left.
DJ was like, you're not a friend. You're a piece of shit. Like, went at him.
I've heard
and
it.
like,
He's done
he
to
was
me.
like, man, this is a game. And he was like, don't pretend it's just a game. You know what's
exactly.
Like, DJ is out of his fucking mind.
Same thing.
He's out of his mind.
Exactly.
He's the same dude. He does that all. He tried to. When I left, he was flabbergasted that I was leaving. He's like, I have so much for you here. There's so many choices, and I'm like, but I don't want to be here. I want to go. And he just couldn't fathom that I was
like leaving a cult.
Yeah, and I left. I didn't listen. I was exclusive by proxy. I decided that I didn't want to go anywhere else. They had everything I needed here, or needed there. But then I decided that I did everything that I wanted to do. I wasn't going to go. Where am I going to go? Alpha? I was thinking about going to Delta. That's a step down, but whatever. And I just decided that I wanted to leave, and he was really, really upset about it. And then I left, and he closed the door behind me. Then I came back for a storyline, and then I left again. And then he and I got into, when I mean a screaming match. And he kept saying, "You sit down to pee. You sit down to pee." And I was like, how do you know? That's one. Two, is that a fetish that you're watching me? What's wrong with you? And then we calmed down and everything, but he kept saying, okay, well, oh, that's another thing. I said, because I was part of the first podcast with Matt. The very first podcast for IW, it was myself, Rob Miller, and Darkin. And I decided that I was like, okay, if I leave, I can come back. I'll come back part-time, and I'll do the podcast. And he was like, no, that's a perk for people who go exclusive. I'm like, perk? There's a perk. I'm like, what is this? Like a package for when you fly? Oh yeah, the VIP treatment. Like, what are you?
He's always telling me about the perks, the different perks for exclusivity. Like if you're exclusive, you will get, and you're in like a number one contenders match against someone who's not exclusive. Well, you're probably gonna win the match if you're exclusive.
So one of the things that I've always kind of found funny is when I hear things in EFED that remind me of things in like the real business. So I knew this one promoter who had a deal with a local Fox affiliate and would try and get, he was like kind of a small time indie promoter, and he would try and get all these guys to be exclusive to him while they're getting like offers from Impact to come up there, or from ROH to go and, work some shows where they can actually make some real money and start getting over bigger. Mm-hmm. And he kept doing the same thing. Like, you need to be exclusive to me. You need to be exclusive to me. And well, you're going to be on TV with me. You're going to be on TV in 4 counties. That's not shit when you compare it to a national audience.
True.
I don't think a lot of so I guess what I'm saying is there's a lot of EFED promoters that I really do feel like think they're bigger than they really are.
Yep.
They make great used car salesmen.
Yeah. No, let me tell you something with DJ. At one time, he was the WWE of the EFED world. He was huge. Matt will tell you, huge.
Couldn't be touched.
And couldn't be touched.
When I first started, you guys told me how huge it was when I first started 2 years ago.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I was in PWA and there was a lot of comp, and I decided, I was saying fuck storyline, even though I'd never been in a storyline. And Ryan Steinbaum, his name was Steinbaum. He was a big deal at the time, and he was like, "Dude, come
back for a little while."
Yeah, for like a hot minute, and he just doesn't want to deal with that. He's smart. I envy that guy. Like, I really do.
Dark and Gray's retired him from IW.
Well, his heart wasn't in it. Toward the end, you got to admit, his heart wasn't. I'm not trying to take it away from you at all. I'm just saying. But anyway, so he came to me. He's like, "Yo, come to IW. You're a storyteller. They're all about stories." So I went. I talked to DJ, and he was kind of ambivalent about me coming. Like, he wasn't like, "Hey, man, thanks for coming." He was just like, "Oh, thanks, man. Okay, well, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that." That guy's got the biggest fucking ego, and I heard through the grapevine, and not just Matt, other people have said this that worked with him. They're like, he doesn't do half of what he says he does as far as what he does with the Fed.
Oh, dude,
he doesn't do that.
Brooke will tell you this. But besides, when I was there this past run, besides picking the winners and the losers of the match, I did everything.
Yeah,
I did the booking, I did the writing, I did the results show.
I've heard.
I deal with
there he is.
complaints.
I'm talking to you, Chris. Hi.
Hi.
You left.
What's up, Krampus?
I'll take your.
That's never gonna get old. You know that, right?
And I'll put him to work.
Oh, I've been calling him Krampus since I've known him.
Oh shit,
dude! We've known each other a while. Like,
you haven't decided to knock his ass out yet for all those Krampus comments?
Listen, everybody calls me something. I don't care. Whatever.
Except late for dinner.
Oh my God! Look who's talking. You got a pumpkin head, fucking Applin. You son of a bitch. You. Son of a
Actually,
bitch.
that's potato head. Thank you very much.
Anyway, getting back to the subject. So the thing is about David Jones is that he became he wanted to be the Bischoff. He became the Bischoff because what he did is there was a mass exodus.
Yeah.
From up to 40 people, and he tried to make it sound like it was all good. In fact, he slipped up and said, well, you know what, because he's like, it's gonna be good, don't worry about it, we're gonna be good. He's like, at least that's what I have to say to everybody, that's what I have to say to myself. And I'm like,
because of that, and because of Exodus, we got HSW, High Society.
yeah, so yeah, it made different groups, which is good. He's the skinniest thing ever.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll talk to y'all later. I'm gonna go spend time with my wife before I go to work tonight in the morning.
Peace out. Peace out,
Later,
Club Scout.
guys.
Peace out. I
Later.
am. I am. I like to live healthy. No, I don't. Anyway, so basically, in a nutshell, that's IW. Everything else is pretty much details. Other than the only thing keeping IW afloat is honestly Rocky T. Rocky T is the only thing keeping him afloat because Rocky T is attached to a wrestling school, fed, and he makes money.
Well, he owns FSW.
Well, I know he owns. I know he owns SFW, but what I'm saying is, without him, he'd be screwed. He'd be screwed.
That's right. He does have Tommy Dyer.
He does have Tommy Dyer. Tommy Dyer flashes tits. Oh, for now. Will they get meth in their stockings? Yeah, you should take it. You should take speed so you can get 65 pounds off, you fucking tub of lard. I'm sorry. If it seems like I beat the shit out of Blake Buchanan and you're new here, yes, I do. It's a rite of passage. And when I leave, no matter who's in the room, I say, and remember, Blake Buchanan is fat. And then I don't care. That's it. It's the way it is. It's fine. I listen, I fat shame because I love. It's just, that's it. Anyway, so that's it. I have a pharmaceutical speed. That count?
That does count.
If you can count on your stubby little fucking digits, psych. I can't help it. I'm such a.
You're in rare form tonight, KJ.
Rare? This isn't rare. You know,
has the pharmaceutical speed been tested on Kiwis?
Yeah. Oh, listen, don't talk about rare because that's going to make Blake hungry. Okay, I'm just saying. Don't talk about rare. Okay, leave it alone. He's just gonna. That's it.
That's my little buddy. That's my little buddy. That's my little Gilligan, man.
That's my homie, dude. Are you kidding me? I fuck with him so much, but if anybody fucked with him, it would be on. I don't give a fuck who you.
We actually made a bet. The Saturday when Georgia and Alabama played, and Michigan and Iowa played. So now it's Michigan. It's Michigan versus Georgia in the college playoffs. Regardless of who, we're betting for our own personal teams, but regardless, we're having a drink together in a video call.
Nice. I wish I was into football, but I'm not. Especially college. There's too many fucking teams. Rare State is.
I live in fucking Arizona. I don't get to watch my teams a lot of time. Like Detroit, I admit I'm a Lions fan. I'm a tried and true. I get that unless they come to Arizona, unless they play Arizona, the only time I see them play is Thanksgiving.
Flavor out of that steak.
Well, I'm from Louisiana. I do watch football. I am a fan. But you can understand why I don't give a fuck about the college playoff this year. I'm from Louisiana, so.
Okay.
Unless you want to mail those tears, we'll count them for you.
Okay. You have to
You must be
understand
tiger
something.
bait.
I have it worse than everybody. I'm from New Jersey.
Oh,
And you're a Jets fan, aren't you?
and you're admitting
no,
that?
I'd be a Giants
Like
fan.
out loud? It's incredible.
Hey, man, I love Jersey, bro. I do.
The
I love
stadium technically is in New Jersey.
Oh, God. Anyway, no, we don't have a team. None.
Well, no, of course you don't. You got the Devils in hockey.
Yeah.
Okay, other than that, we don't have a team.
No,
We don't.
you
We
don't.
don't have a team.
Huh?
Listen.
They got Rutgers.
If you're in North Jersey, we don't care. You're not from this country, you foreigner. Get out of here. You son of a bitch.
God, KJ, you're killing me.
Jim Boeheim sucks.
I mean, KJ just popping off on everybody.
Listen. Australians are a southern accent with a British accent. If they took a dump on that child and threw it down the stairs, that would be a fucking Australian.
Damn.
Yes, Donald Duck, motherfucker. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. I wish you could do Donald
Hey,
Duck.
Krampus, I get it's December. It's your favorite time of year. But Brig, you're killing me.
It does give me powers. I like
What,
this.
deliver newspapers?
Yeah,
Just the
man.
want ads.
At least I don't go on Craigslist looking for a guy named Roger.
Who did
That
that?
fucked you all up. You're like, wait a minute. I know that. Wait.
I was gonna say what, rabbit?
Well, that's what he's called because he fucks so fast. What is wrong with me? I don't know. I don't care.
KJ, I went to a old shop that sells vintage toys, and they have a whole pile of old Transformers, like big pile of Transformers. I will send you a photo of it.
Do you think that they would buy a vintage toys?
I
Got
think
a lot
so.
of vintage toys for sale.
Because I am trying to move a Pee Wee's Playhouse playset with 2 old school figures. At least I don't live in Canada's toilet. That would be Delaware.
Okay, you don't live in Windsor. Great.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever. Listen, Canada's toilet is fucking Delaware. Don't ever forget that.
Yeah.
Knock
We
it
just
off.
Got through in Delaware.
We're in Delaware. Delaware.
We're in Delaware.
Delaware.
Wow. Wayne's World.
Yes. Thank you.
Let's
Thank
Braves and Rope Broncos.
Ask Victor says what? What? Exactly.
Victor says what?
Ask Victor gets what? Delaware is the world's toilet. Okay. Fair enough.
Remember a soda called Delaware Punch?
I wouldn't drink anything that said Delaware.
I used to drink it. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. I used to drink it.
It would be like, what? We flushed it first. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But yeah, no, I'm trying to find a place that's going to take it. I want it for like $20 and it's worth like
I could try to find their
Look who's on the group cover.
Who's on the group cover?
Oh, you are.
Who?
Oh, you with Lane and
I got Evan Jones next week.
What
and I can't wait for this. This is going to be good.
What, Madhouse?
No, Conflict.
You can't, dude. You can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. Do you know how much? Okay, look. I love watching my buddy get slapped around. I don't know if you know this, but there's nothing I like more than when someone like pushes Evan buttons. So go for it, man. I'll just laugh my ass off the whole way through.
You, I will do that.
Okay.
I honestly think, and I'm not being egotistical, I think I threw him for a loop when we went against each other 2 weeks ago. I really do. I think he was like,
Dude, I've never met you, or I've never talked to you before tonight. But like, when you were facing Evan, like he was like, dude, you got to go see this guy's shit. Good shit, man. Good shit.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you.
I thought you were talking about me. I was like, you remember the podcast?
No, you suck. Anyway,
wait, who are you? I've never met Darkin in my life, so
yeah. No, I appreciate it, dude.
I dressed up for Darkin, man. I'm wearing a robe tonight.
Yeah, he was dressed to the nines.
I saw that. I was like, oh, Evan, you slide dog, you tried to be.
Oh man, I liked Evan. I had fun with Evan, and I talked to him behind the scenes.
Great guy. That's what I mean. I'm
Yeah.
really looking forward to this. He's been on my list of people I've wanted to face for some time now.
I still want to face Evan one more time so I could burn the tights that he made on me in a new era. So I could just burn those tights, like those tights that he burned.
We're gonna build it as like the real wrestling god versus the Antichrist of promo wrestling. God versus
It definitely fits what your record has been as of late.
What?
It fits you perfectly. Being calling yourself the Antichrist.
My record, I'm undefeated. I am 5-0 now.
Yeah, well, if you grew a beard, you'd be fucking haggard, stupid. And you would be just like Haggard. I shouldn't have said that.
Haggard the Horrible?
I shouldn't have said that. It's the truth.
The comic strip.
I think you meant Hagrid.
Oh, that guy too. Yeah, him too. Yeah, Hagrid. I'm Haggard.
Is that a Sam Hain cover band?
Yeah, exactly. What now? Fuck them toothless hillbillies.
That's a bad
Raw, no condom, just really plow them.
Yeah,
it's a bad way to what the petties.
Wow, I haven't seen Nick Petty. I guess he's out, left.
Yeah,
I know William is.
Oh, yeah.
I know William's all around. You say anything about Huck, he'll be like, whoosh. Or anything from anybody from XWE. They're like, whoosh.
Give him a few crack rocks to smoke, and he'll be on his way.
Wow, you stop talking about powder that way, dude. Stop talking about powder. I know.
He talked about pushing my girlfriend off a cliff in a wheelchair.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't care. Me personally, I'd be like, whatever, dude.
Well, no, he was being for real about it. That's why we just don't get along. He's one of those guys that I choose not to deal with.
KJ playing Bernie Sanders and man. Yeah, and you're playing Chris Farley.
KJ looks nothing like Bernie Sanders.
I know. Whatever. He looks like Jabba the Hutt. And he wishes he was Pizza Hut so he could eat himself to death. That fuck. Anyway. Brian, I always wanted to try to come to HKW because I'd never been to one of those the video game ones, right? What are they called?
Wrestling? You were in Arts of Wrestling, weren't you?
Huh?
You were in Arts of Wrestling, weren't you?
Nope.
You weren't in Arts of Wrestling?
Nope.
I could have swore Doomsayer said you was in there.
No. I popped in when it was Lee versus Hammer. What it is? Yes, we will. That's absolutely correct, Matthew. We will. You son of a bitch. Who's that?
By the way,
I'm Jacob. I am known as obviously Ace Hetfield in certain events.
Okay.
James Hetfield's brother.
Well, as long as he's not Lars's brother. Anyway.
Don't get me started on Lars, okay? Please, for the love of shit, don't get me started on that guy.
What? He was great in Saint Anger.
Yeah. Considering the fact his drumming sounds like trash cans.
I kind of liked it. I don't know why. But then I re-listened to Saint Anger years later, and I was like,
I love Saint Anger.
This is. I think in my head this was better. It's not terrible. What's the one that's really bad? Oh, what the fuck is Lulu? Isn't that it? Lulu is bad. Lulu's bad.
The big
Lulu's
regret that those guys did was collaborating with the legendary late Lou Reed.
Lou Reed, yeah, man. The one song I like from them, but yeah, my favorite is Master. It took me a while to that grew on me. It grew on me.
I love
I love
Battery.
the Black Album personally, and Justice for All. Those
I hate the Black Album. I cannot.
I don't. I'm not. I everything after except for what is it? Monster Magnetic.
I like
Load
and Reload.
Oh, KJ, I found out. Oh, it's called Hyperspace Toys.
Okay, send that to me, please.
Yeah, because I bought me
Obviously,
I bought me a Dusty figure.
That's cool.
That's real cool.
And it's already got the pieces of the championship with the hat. So
Yeah, the one that I have, he looks really bad. It looks like he got stung by a bee.
Damn.
Well, that was
What
better.
the
That's better
fuck
than
are you
Bernie Sanders.
talking about? Not really. I'll be
beer.
Dusty. No big deal. What the fuck? Shut up, you white PN News. He knows. Saint Anger sounds like they hired Jordan and very snare bait. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's as bad as people think, but
I think that's what
I
they
like
were
Load
going
and Reload though.
for modern approach to metal. But in my personal opinion, Saint Anger was not their best, but not their worst.
no, I don't think so at all. You're absolutely correct. I wasn't. I'm. Let me put it this way. After, like Black Album, I don't hate those albums. I did when I was younger because I was like, "Fuck that, they sold out." But you play what you like to play. I don't have a problem with that. You want to experiment?
Me, that's one of my favorites off the from their newest from I think it's on Load. It's on Bleeding Me.
Yes.
Load. It's off a Load.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is they would not have gone in the direction they went if Cliff was still alive. There's no way Cliff Burton would have allowed any of that shit to happen. That shit. He was the guy when they were like,
introduced him to the Misfits.
huh?
He was the one that got him liking the Misfits.
Oh yeah, but I read something. I read an article about him, and they looked up to him. Like he was the band. Like if you think about it, in a lot of ways, he's what made the band really special. On top of they were special, but he's the one that put it over because he was doing shit with that bass. God damn, who thought to put it through a fucking? He put it through a fucking guitar amp. That's fucking and just wow. Oh my god.
I mean, a lot of people don't realize that had Cliff not perished in the bus accident in '86, what directions would they have gone had that not have happened over in Sweden?
Probably more of a Megadeth like direction.
all right, I said you did their Facebook page there, KJ.
All right, cool. Thank you. No, the thing is the thing is like people don't realize like behind the scenes they were fucking enamored by him, and he was the one for the most part to call the shots when they when things got a little crazy. He's the one that was like nowhere, and he was a fucking perfectionist. He just was, man.
Yeah.
God damn! Even if you just hear Orion, he's just like,
Yeah, when they were all getting wasted, he was the babysitter.
yeah, and that's basically what it was. So, who knows? He would do the stuff that happened during Injustice for All would have never in the history of. They wouldn't tell him what to play. They'd be like, "Fuck you." He would have been like, "Are you kidding me?" Like, I am the fucking band, and he could have gone to any band and fucking made them fucking stars.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way it was. Now they obviously have musical. Like they're don't get me wrong. Obviously they're special. They also play. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you what. Although Robert Trujillo, people don't realize he's another one. People don't realize how good of a bass player he's fucking sick. Come on, Infectious
Yeah.
Blues. Come on, man.
I mean, he's
He auditioned with playing
with
battery
Ozzy.
with his fingers.
I mean,
He
a
was
lot of people
able to
did
create-
not know before that he played with Ozzy. It was obvious that when they did the documentary, Some Kind of Monster, he was indeed with Ozzy, and then some people said Jason would have gone to Ozzy, and I'm thinking to myself, no. He wouldn't fit.
When they had the tryouts, you're talking about on Some Kind of Monster?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where he played battery with his fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, dude. He
They
was
was
just,
like, you can do that?
yeah. Well, I mean, how do they not know he was in Suicidal Tendencies and the shit he did there? He's an animal. He is a fucking animal. I'll tell you what, though, about Newstead. I liked his band.
Mm-hmm.
Newstead, I really liked his band. That
Dane Bramage?
Was it no Drain Bramage?
Dane Bramage.
Drain Bramage. I don't remember, I just remember liking it. I remember watching his, and I was like, wow, that's pretty good. I really wasn't a fan of. I wasn't a fan of Newstead.
I like some of the songs he did with his band.
Yeah.
I wish I could find the album though, not just the EP, but the actual album, Heavy Metal Music. But it's a bitch to find even on eBay.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Is there anything on YouTube?
Yeah, there is a lot on YouTube dedicated to the album.
Oh, okay. All right. But the album itself or anything like that is very hard to find.
It is
That's crazy.
easy to find. It's just some people just want to make a quick buck or some shit.
Oh man, whatever. That's fucking. But the thing is that I didn't like, and it's preference. Like I don't like bass players that pick. I like using a pick. I like guys who use their fingers. I do. I think there's more of a
skill.
There's more freedom. There's more freedom.
And skill.
By the way, Blake Buchanan, best 80s rock band, Danzig.
Best 80s rock band in my book?
Aerosmith.
Aerosmith.
80s.
And obviously Metallica.
Even though they're in the 90s too, and the 2000s.
Yeah, well, a lot of the bands don't span like the 70s, 80s, and 90s, but Van Halen would be up on my list too, yeah.
Dude, Van Halen, that's hard that is a hard one to dispute. If somebody said Van Halen, Crew, Crew had some great shit though. Fucking Kickstart My Heart was fucking dude. Kickstart My Heart is a fucking badass song, dude.
Yeah.
Crew's really good, but I think Crew's better stuff came at the tail end of the 80s, early part of the 90s.
Yes,
for me.
Yeah.
I agree.
Nine Inch Nails Pretty Hate Machine came out in 89, so that counts them as an 80s band.
So he said Rammstein.
Now, see, when you say 80s band, I'm thinking of the music that they put out during that decade. So like that's why I said Aerosmith, because like Aerosmith put out some good shit in the 70s. Like Dream On is one of my favorite songs. But
I think they put out better shit in the 90s.
What?
Aerosmith?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That Armageddon soundtrack bullshit.
No.
Don't give me that pink bullshit. I don't want that.
Grip.
Yo, Jaded. I don't care. I love that fucking song.
I'm talking
Jaded
Get a
is
Grip.
fucking. Jaded is awesome.
With the cow nipples pierced.
Yeah, I'm talking. Give me some Toys in the Attic. That's all I'm saying.
I don't want to miss it because they're technically their only true #1 song, but they say it was jinxed because the day before
they had to record the song for the music video they did, Steven did get himself injured. That's why they had to shoot him waist up. Did do the Elvis style, shoot him the waist up. He fucked up his leg. And
I would think of Queen as a 70s band.
Yeah.
If Queen's a 70s band, but I'll tell you what, like, that's my rock group, man.
Dude,
Fucking-
I'm
that's
not
my
down. I'm not down in Queen. Freddie Mercury is the fucking man, but
Dude, you can't, dude. I'm sorry. As a front man, nobody touches him. For me, nobody touches him, dude. You can't. You don't touch him. You can't.
I'll another one. In the 70s more, not in the 80s, that I think of is Kiss.
I was never a Kiss fan. I was never a Kiss fan.
It's not, but Kiss isn't just about the music. It's about it was about the show.
Yeah.
Like, that's why they stand out to me, especially as a wrestling fan.
That was shock value back then.
Yeah. Same thing with like Alice Cooper, man.
I was just about to say Cooper.
I love Alice.
There you go.
Alice
70s and 80s
is the
band right
dude.
there.
Alice is the band. My favorite band of all time is the Misfits. Favorite of all time. Soon as it was a religious experience. I'm telling you this. What happened was, I was at my buddy's.
know why Queen is so popular.
Because of
Freddie
amazing
Mercury.
fucking songs all down the line. Like I think every one of us could list off our top 5 Queen songs right now without even like question.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I'm sorry. Nobody stop. Brian May, fucking, I can't think of the last name, Taylor. I don't know the bass player's name. But they're fucking, are you kidding me? All you have to do if you want to see if they're popular is fucking Wimbledon. Why did I say that? Live Aid. Wembley
Live
Stadium.
Aid, man. Oh, holy shit,
85.
that show.
Bam.
Holy
That's
shit.
it. That's the best performance I've ever seen in my life. That's it. And he earned it.
I think Live Aid was like one of the first
Well, he is
times
gay.
Well, he was gay.
He was kind of gay, so.
bisexual, but they said,
And they sound happy. Yes, gay.
Dude,
They
I-
sound happy.
Gay or not, fat bottom girls make the rockin' world go round, baby.
Get on your bikes and ride.
Killer Queen.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
Tell him, Matt. Tell him.
You know the song? What was it? The Show Must Go On.
Oh yeah.
Strange tidbit. They did it in one go.
They just monster. And you know what they said? They said like Brian May said from Wembley Stadium. He said, we were okay. We were our like us playing music with Freddie made the show. They were like, Freddie made the show. And a lot of it, there was a lot of pressure on Freddie to do well.
Mm-hmm.
And he destroyed. It was so beautiful to watch. I watch it all the time. I mean, not all the time, but whatever.
I remember they reached out to Adam Lambert. They was wanting him.
I want
for the
to toss the question back though. You said that Queen sounds a bit gay. Queen is also responsible for "We Will Rock You" and "We Are the Champions," which are 2 of the most universally used songs in sports. That doesn't sound too gay to me. I'm just just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is also, "We Are the Champions" is actually a call to arms for the gay community. That was their "We Are the Champions." So me personally, I don't listen. If it's good, I don't give a fuck. I
agree with you there.
You know what I mean? Like I don't care. I have gay brothers and sisters that I love so much because they're awesome. The best time I ever had was gay bingo. The best fucking dude. I'm telling you. Oh my God. Could not laugh harder. Could not be more fun. I don't care, man. You know?
Blake, 2 things. You're setting yourself up really easy for KJ by putting fat bottom girls. And 2, you don't like Under Pressure. You like Ice Ice Baby. We all know the truth.
Now,
but there's that one.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Do.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'll
the
tell you
beat.
what.
Totally
I'll
different
tell-
song.
yeah, exactly.
I
Ours
like
goes.
I like a lot of Bowie too.
Bowie's fucking awesome.
I
Oh my
love
god.
I love me some
Nowadays,
Suffragette
with the
City.
beat, you don't know if it's Under Pressure or if it's Ice Ice Baby. If it's Ice Ice Baby, Queen.
I'm not gonna hate on that.
Hey, I love Elton John.
Dude, Elton John. Tell me you don't know. You want to talk about hits? You
Yeah.
want to talk about hits all
Yeah,
day?
showman, a
I
performer.
regret never seeing him. I regret never seeing him.
I actually had tickets. I had tickets to go see Elton John back in 18.
Mhm.
Got into a car accident 2 hours before the show. Had to miss the show because I was in ER, man. I have cried about that so many times. Like I missed Elton fucking John on his farewell tour.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Sucks.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, dude.
Stupid fucking
Dude,
car.
I'm telling you what. Hey, it's just like Almost Home or Almost Famous. If you watch that movie when they
I
started
love
singing
that fucking movie.
fucking Tiny Dancer. Tell me one person sings it, everybody fucking sings it. That's the fucking jam, dude.
Blake.
Okay, hold on.
Blake, all right, stop. Collaborate and
Collaborate
listen.
and listen.
Ice is back with a brand new edition. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, floats like a hawk, both daily and nightly. Will it ever
Will it
stop? Yo,
stop?
I don't know. Turn off the lights and I glow. To the
To the
extreme,
extreme,
like
like a
Michael
phantom.
Vandal. Light up the stage and watch me jump like a candle. Dance.
Dance.
Deliver and boom, killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom, deadly. When I play a dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it. You better gain weight. Better hit bullseye to hit the plate. If there was a problem, yo, I solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it.
Ice.
Brian.
Pressure.
Kill it. Kill it. Yeah. I wish I knew the words on.
Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Yeah.
Damn, dude, who'd have thought you'd be like Eminem or something?
Holy
Not so bad.
Hey, great shows of the 80s. Taxi.
Yeah, he does all day. Yo.
Word to your mother.
Word to your mother. You can't tell me people don't sing that. I don't give a fuck. That's another song. It's so stupid, but who cares, right? I'm not a Rammstein, whatever it is. I'm not a fan. I don't. All I know is Du hast.
And pussy.
That's it.
We're all living in America.
And pussy.
America.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. This is what happens. We talk about E-Fed wrestling. Now we're talking about rock and roll and music. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you
You
kidding
know,
me?
a lot of random stuff. I know we're gonna do another update podcast for the league, fantasy league that the boys are doing. There is a fantasy wrestling league that me, Lane, Evan, Chris are doing, and it is our third season doing it, and I am dead last. I'm like, I want to beat Lane this time around. He beat me last season.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Another one from the Netherlands. We love the Netherlands. That's for sure.
Yep.
Those crazy bastards from the Netherlands. Why you gotta do this? I don't want to. Well,
I'm here
we
to
can
entertain,
never-
Blake. That's what
Yeah.
I'm here to do, is entertain. Mostly you. I'm here just for your entertainment, Blake.
And I am here to discipline you, Blake, because you've been a bad boy, a very, very bad boy. And guess what? I don't want to see any side of you. I don't want to see any side of you because the sun doesn't see every side of you. When you, it's like an eclipse.
Damn.
And your full and your triple chins will never literally see the light of day. But you can find a drumstick and eat it. I'm sure you'll find an old one.
Jesus.
That's like Mace's nickname Blake the Fat Bastard from Austin Powers.
Got him, my
I'm gonna eat you. I'm better.
Still got a scar from
Get in my belly. Come on.
Look at it, my boy. I'll take pieces of crap bigger than you.
You heard me, Brooke?
Yeah, yeah.
I still got a scar from him from busting that big vase.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yo,
Bless
you.
But I know that's the reason why
Bless
you
your
did
game.
it. But again, you should have forgot about the light bulbs instead of doing a vase.
I didn't have any light bulbs. I was out.
Ah.
I got to get some though for this this match in Supremacy.
You just don't cut yourself, dude. Please.
Oh,
Don't hurt
you just
yourself.
remember the bad one that I had against you in that match?
Oh yeah, that was
severed like a I
that
cut
was
like an
bad.
artery. That was
Holy shit.
That was.
I was like, why? You should have, dude. You shouldn't have done that. You should have waited, and you should have went after me with that fucking impersonation.
They
You should
told
have
me
done
if I would have just kept the impersonation promo, I
You
probably
would have
would
beaten
have match.
I would have, dude, and I would have been sad, and would have
I
cried in my fucking apple cider.
I
But
didn't mean to bleed that much. It was only supposed to be a little bit, and I didn't.
I know, I
Good
know. You pulled the
impersonation
Billboard.
promo would slay it.
Do we love any kind of metal? I like old school metal, dude. Like I'm not
I like
like
different bands from any kind of metal. Yeah, there's probably a band in any kind of metal that I listen to.
Fear Factor, dude. I should have been
I like
listening to more.
I like
to
Fear Factory.
I'm sorry, they
Fear
suck.
Factor's not bad. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, are
Yes.
you kidding me? My
Of
favorite
course,
song
Pantera.
is Broken.
Broken, yeah. I like Down too.
Down's okay. Down's okay.
That's down my way.
9 Inch Nails.
I
All you
love
have to
9 Inch
do-
Nails. Oh my god.
All you have to do is play Wish. That is my jam.
I pretty much worship 9 Inch Nails.
I love
I've
9 Inch
seen
Nails.
them when I was.
I've seen them. Yeah, I
I'm
saw
a
them
big
too.
Korn fan. That helps you.
I can't do that.
I literally just saw them like a month ago or 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
I like Korn. I prefer Korn over like any of the new metal, whatever the fuck they go.
I'll tell you what I really loved about the Korn concert I went to. I went to it, and about halfway through, they played "Falling Away from Me," and then took their intermission, and then acted like they were like leaving, and that was the end of the show. A whole bunch of people got up and left as soon as they were done. Came back out, and they're like, "All right, now that all the posers are gone."
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And like went right into Adidas, and it was like fucking awesome. I was just like, all right, now here we go.
Oh,
Now the real concert started.
Like Peachy's my favorite album from them.
What's my favorite from them?
Me, I think my started
Matt
to get
Applin, the
into
reason
metal
why-
was Five Finger Death Punch and Metallica. That's basically my start listening to metal, but I'm still like branching a bit. I know my
Well,
Have
mine was.
you heard the Who? Not
Yes,
like
I know about the Who.
WHO, but just HU.
No.
They're a Mongolian rock
Yes,
band.
yes,
Yeah, I
yes,
heard of them.
yes, yes.
They did a
They
song
are
for,
animals.
for
Animals.
the tribute album from
Have you ever
Metallica.
heard of Uncle Acid and the Deadbeats?
I'm trying to think what song
It is.
They're a British
Or
song, a
Black
British
Sabbath?
band that it sounds like Black Sabbath meets the Beatles.
Who is it?
Uncle
Huh.
Acid
No.
and the Deadbeats. You've heard the Unholy Four song, the
Darkin, you're gonna have to message that shit to me, dude.
Yeah. Anything that I don't know, just message me. No, my
Oh, Ryan,
My
if you're
music-
on the YouTube page, if you not haven't subscribed yet, to please subscribe that because you're on the YouTube page.
I gotta find my computer charger. This thing drains.
my metal journey started with Metallica. I got into a verbal confrontation, not confrontation, but argument, because I liked Guns N' Roses at the time,
Mhm.
and I was wearing a shirt, and they're like, "Guns N' Roses sucks." I'm like, "Metallica sucks." And he's like, "Have you ever listened to it?"
Guns
And I
N'
was
Roses
like,
is
I had to
my
stop
favorite.
my tracks, and he was like, "Yeah, go listen to this, and this." I forget which one it was. And then it was obviously Misfits, but then my first,
Okay,
my
then,
first-
Tommy Dreamer.
huh? Oh
Wait.
yeah, whatever. So Wood is my favorite song, or Rooster. Rooster's so good.
Down in the hole.
Yeah.
Down in the hole.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, or Them Bones. Ooh. But anyway, my first real foray, or not foray,
Hi,
was I'm the Man. Was I'm the Man by Anthrax. And then Anthrax, whatever.
I like
but then
Only.
it started to get harder
If
with
Only.
Sepultura, Deicide, and Bolt Thrower, especially those things. No, I don't, sir. I don't. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, I never heard of them.
Nope. Yep. Them Bones, dude. People do not like. I love so many songs from fucking Alice in Chains, and I wish that I saw them with Lane. I wish I saw them with Lane. That's a heartbreaker too, because that guy was so fucking talented. Why is it that the most talented people are the ones that have the biggest demons? It's fucking crazy.
Exactly.
It's weird, man.
It is, and
What's your
people
talent,
do.
bro?
People, and you know what? People shit on Nirvana. And you're whatever.
Oh my god.
That
I-
fucking
Utero?
album is insane. And my favorite of the Nevermind is fucking Drain You, because I love the drums. Fucking
I like
goddamn.
everything on there except for Smells Like Teen Spirit.
I have to be in the mood. I have to be in the mood to listen to it. But for the most part, you're right.
Lounge Act is one of my favorites on there, and Something in the Way. The
Something-
Unplugged album is my favorite. The Unplugged album, that's my favorite.
Yes. Oh my god, Murdered. Beautiful.
So, like 10 years ago, I was at the EMP in Seattle, and they had like this whole wing that's devoted to Nirvana, and then another one that's devoted to Hendrix. So I'm going through the Nirvana one. It's me and my wife, and we're going through the Nirvana one, and we get to the very back where it's like this like U-shaped thing with like all these albums and Kurt Cobain's T-shirts and all this shit. And there's like some Nirvana music playing, but everybody's fairly quiet. You know, there's like a little talking, rumbling, but everybody's fairly quiet. And all of a sudden, this little kid says, he's talking about Kurt Cobain. He points at a
Those aren't
big
new
like
metal,
cutout of
they're
Kurt
rap metal.
Cobain. He says, "Daddy, is he still alive?"
Damn.
And it was like, oh my god! And everybody in the entire room just shut up right then. Like, oh fuck! You
Yeah,
just
it's
asked
like,
the
time to
question.
educate the
Like,
kid. Educate the kid, yeah.
How old was the kid?
How old?
He 8, 9. So everyone's like, oh shit, and everyone's quiet, like kind of, you know, how is dad gonna handle this? And the dad goes, you know, no, he's, you know, he died, you know, several years ago.
Yeah.
And you hear this like kind of collective like sigh come from the room, and then the kid like just like that goes, "What happened to him?"
That's like a movie. That's like a fucking movie.
Just like that, instantly, the entire room just clears the fuck out. Like everybody just heading for the doors. Like, nope,
Yeah, how
nope, we're not doing this.
that wasn't clean. That what had happened to him? You know, did we ever listen to?
Yep, that is, sir. All of that is. I will say this, and
Where's
I'm
the
not
toady?
going to talk much about it.
The
I will
toady?
say this: the one thing, if anybody tells you that Jimi Hendrix is not number one on the greatest, stop, please stop.
I mean,
Yeah.
can we just talk about how he did Star Spangled Banner?
Oh my god.
It's not number one on what?
The way that he would make
No,
a guitar,
guitar.
actually talk.
Playing guitar.
He's not.
Yeah, guitarist. Who is?
Well, who?
He's number one. Nobody can touch him. I'm telling you.
I would.
Nobody could touch him.
I would put Kirk Hammett over him.
I mean, there's one other person.
No, stop.
I put Stevie Ray Vaughan over him.
No, Stevie Ray Vaughan is him in the white version. What?
There is one other person.
Stevie Ray Vaughan is a Hendrix, and I love Stevie. Do not get it
He was
twisted.
better
I love
showman.
Stevie.
He was better at setting stuff on fire, setting his guitars on fire.
Excuse me. Number one,
He's a great guitar player.
No, the greatest guitar player.
He's
All
a guitar
time.
god. He was a
That's
guitar
it. There's
god.
no one even
One of the
close.
few guitar players that can do it left-handed.
Buckethead's better than Jimi Hendrix.
There's
No,
one
he's
more
not.
artist that I
Not
would
even.
say that
Not
comes
even.
close.
Not even. Let me.
John 5 is better than Jimi Hendrix.
Hendrix goes on the Mount Rushmore of music, man.
But he's the
Like,
first face. He's the first face that gets chiseled. That's
I'd say
it.
He's on the Mount Rushmore, yeah.
There is
He's the
one
best.
guitarist that I can think of that might come close to Jimi Hendrix. Not necessarily skill wise, not necessarily style wise, but definitely up there with skill. Slash.
Slash is good. I'm with it.
She's right.
Slash is good.
Slash is
I think
real
it's
good.
Slash.
Is
Guns N'
another guitar
Roses,
god.
big black hair, top hat, sunglasses. Slash, right?
Yes, Slash.
Yeah, yeah.
Ha!
I would
The
love
only
to
other
have.
Take one
The
for
only-
Team 95. Ha!
The one other person is Randy Rhoads. You cannot tell me that Randy Rhoads. Are you kidding me? Classically trained,
Yeah.
fucking insane. He's more technical than Jimmy, but Jimmy has enough technique and raw power. He was amazing. Sergeant Pepper.
Eddie Van
Sergeant
Halen.
Pepper. The Beatles gave Sergeant Pepper to him. He learned it in 2 days, the whole album. Went on stage and played it. He's fucking insane. Dude, and the thing is,
Eddie Van Halen.
Eddie Van Halen's a picker, bro. He's a picker. He double picks. He's amazing.
And he's a tapper. He
That's what I'm saying. He's a tapper. No. But again, you're talking about a god. I'm saying they're god. He's on another level. Nobody was playing like him, and I don't think anybody could. There's often imitated, never duplicated.
Yeah.
When it comes to Jimi Hendrix, anybody will tell you that Jimi Hendrix, even the best of the best, will tell you Jimi Hendrix is the best.
Hendrix revolutionized shit. Like, he was doing stuff that no one had ever done before, and he's been emulated over and over and over again for the last 40 years, 50 years.
40.
How long?
Well, no, probably more than 50, something like that. But I will say this: the experience was sick. What's his name? Fuck the drummer. I can't fucking name his name. It doesn't matter. He was a fucking animal. All you have to do is listen to Fire, and you will listen to his bass player, and you'll listen to his drummer. Fire is insane, and the sickest part isn't Jimmy; it's the drummer. I can't think of his name.
Tom Waits.
Tom Waits.
Tom.
I'm not a big Tom Waits guy, but he's awesome.
Tom Morello.
He was good, yeah. The only song of his I do like is Ruby's Arms.
Oh, he has some weird questions. I'm sorry.
Did you know that he sang that Downtown Train that Rod Stewart, Rod Stewart sings Downtown Train? That's his.
I wonder if Brian, who's from the Netherlands, have you heard about this band?
What?
No.
Germanic heritage?
No, I don't.
Salem?
Oh my god! You want to talk about Netherlands and Europe? Those fuckers with metal, they don't fucking play, bro. Like they don't fucking
Guilty
play.
pleasure right here. Him.
Who? Him?
Yeah.
I've heard them a few times and just not my side. I'll never say somebody sucks.
That's what
I
I
just
said.
want to say that.
If you pop in with our friend Mason or William popped in on here, they're our main Dutch people who popped in.
Mm-hmm.
They probably will help out more with the metal, especially Mason.
Well, yeah, with a bunch of.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But Darkin, I never say that something's guilty pleasure. If I like it, I like it. You know what I mean? Like people are like, oh, that's a guilty pleasure. I'm like, no, fuck it. I like it.
You know what I mean. I'm not
Yeah,
ashamed.
no, I know. I'm just saying. I just like to put that out there.
They're
It's always like
love metal.
I mean, metal is what I predominantly listen to, but there are other genres I do listen to. You know, I listen to like.
I'm gonna join right back in. I'm just switching over from my phone over to my laptop.
Okay.
Okay. Come back,
So I'll be-
please. Hurry back.
I'll be right back.
There you go. See, the thing is with me and metal, I gotta be in the mood. Maybe it's because I'm older, but I gotta be in the mood to listen to certain metal, or metal. You know,
No, you wasn't.
In school,
Yeah.
I was like this weird metalhead that would wear black. Down, I had my nails painted black. My glasses were, I think, black. I wore nothing but black.
By the
And
way, Chuck, I sent you and Brian a song from Uncle Acid.
Yeah, I see it.
Tell me if that shit don't sound like Black Sabbath and the Beatles together.
I might give that. Wait,
I like Black Sabbath. Don't get
Now
me
I'm
wrong.
gonna check that out.
Anything
Yo,
I love like Ozzy and I like Dio.
I love Dio.
I'm not a Dio guy. I'm not a Dio guy. He's too ridiculous. His like holy diver, you are the tiger.
Black Sabbath though, Heaven and Hell, that was good
What?
shit.
What?
Heaven and Hell, Black Sabbath, when they had Dio as lead singer, that was good
I
shit.
have to listen to it again.
It was good.
I wasn't. Look, man, I got to listen to it. I guess I was an Ozzy guy, but I'll listen to it. I'll go back and give it a go. Ozzy's Ozzy. That's it.
Yeah. At least
Ozzy's-
Ozzy has the common courtesy to collaborate with people outside the norm.
No,
absolutely. I love when he did I loved the songs he did with Post Malone. I loved, but between the two or three songs he did, I loved It's a Raid with those two.
Well, the thing is, he can make it work. There's certain people that can't do collaborations very well, and Ozzy's really good at that. I will say, when it comes to Black Sabbath, my favorite song is "Hands of Doom." Hands of Doom is that's just. I don't know why there isn't. I don't know why that anyone from hip hop didn't sample that. It's not a fucking sick. It's funny because they always consider themselves a blues band. They didn't consider themselves a metal band. They consider themselves a blues band, and you can tell. You can tell. And fucking
It is an unpopular
Doom,
opinion, man.
Sweet Leaf.
I agree with that. I liked Ozzy better solo.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet Leaf.
I mean, I was introduced to Ozzy as a kid when he was running solo.
So was
Me too.
So was
Believe
I.
it or not, I mean, you're talking to the guy whose mother had me listen to metal while I was still in the womb.
My mom was my mom was devout Christian. So I mean, she wasn't like that's devil music. She was just like.
My wife did that shit every night. My daughter was listening to Tool while she was just laying there in the womb.
Did you notice one of my promos against Curtis this week? I used the song "Hooker with a Penis."
Yes,
in my background.
Damn.
I like Randy Rhoads. I like Zach Wilde, but I'm a Randy Rhoads guy. If there was like a comparison, I'm Randy.
Zach Wild. I mean, I remember watching a video on YouTube where musicians that have injured themselves, and one of the predominant things was Zach playing guitar, bleeding while his hand was bleeding.
Yes,
and continued on and on. If
was
that's
no
not metal,
Dimebag
I don't know what the fuck it is.
No, dude, he's awesome. The problem was when Dimebag died, and it was like 2 years afterward. I remember I was at a Black Label Society concert, and he was playing a song for Dimebag, and he was drunk, and like it was like a half hour of him like crying, and whatever, it's whatever, I don't care, whatever. But it was just like him crying and playing, a couple songs, and I felt bad for him. I felt bad. Like when Dimebag died, so many people died inside, dudes, for real. So
I actually went to, when I lived in Texas for a couple of years, I actually went to his grave.
That's not for everybody. That's not for anybody at all. I'm sorry. I'm just answering. I'm like, it's not healthy for anybody. Trust me. Go ahead.
Exactly.
Sorry.
That's okay. When I was a teen, I lived in Texas for a couple of years, and I went to Dimebag's grave. And I had a friend of mine, or a friend of the family, buy me something, and that I couldn't buy because one, I was 17, yet it was a beer, and I just did it on a whim. I left a beer on his grave. And and a rose.
Yeah.
I've been to David Koresh's grave.
Oof. That took a left turn. That took a real hard left.
Of course, that's what Darkin does.
I know.
God.
I know. It was not like I don't.
Whatnot.
I was kind of hoping not. Whatever. I don't listen. I don't honestly, and I'm not. We're going back to music because I love music. It's universal, regardless. But as far as religion, I am not an atheist. I am an agnostic. I believe that man's version of God, like there's no way an imperfect vessel has it right. There's no way that somebody has there's one true God. There's no way. But when I look at an ocean, I look at the sky, at the moon, that's not made by man. That's not. Something had to make that.
I was raised Baptist, but now I'm more non-denominational. I mean, I have a more personal belief.
I'm a recovering Catholic.
That was my mom.
I was raised Baptist. My dad was a Baptist minister.
Yeah,
my mom was
used to-
Catholic, but she converted to Baptist when I was still a kid.
Blakey.
My mom was Roman Catholic.
Lemmy is God. Fuck yeah.
My mom was Roman Catholic. She converted over to Wiccan and paganism before she died, and my dad grew up Pentecostal Baptist.
Damn.
Grew up in the church, everything. And so growing up in my household, religion was kind of like an open book. We could explore it to how we saw fit. So I'm at the point to where I'm not a religious person, but I will not deny that there is a higher power in the universe that is greater than ourselves, that is greater than what we could possibly understand at this moment. But to sit there and say which religion has the right answer, I cannot sit there and say that, and nor will I, because only we will find that out when that time comes. However it happens, we will find out who is right and who is not. And at that moment when it does come out, we're not going to care anyway.
Right.
There are just some things in the universe that cannot be properly explained right now.
It is without an apostrophe. Dunce.
Maybe there's 100 heavens for 100 different religions.
And that's the truth. We will never know. It's not like somebody came back and was like, "Yo,
exactly.
Yo, you don't even understand. It was actually
heaven number 39."
Yeah, yo.
And every religion anyway all has the same fundamentals as far as be a good person, treat people the way that you want to be treated, yada yada yada.
Even Satanism is
I don't
values.
I was raised Methodist.
Yeah, but
I don't believe in any of
one
that
thing
shit.
about Satanism
To be a good
and
person.
Christianity, Satanism is actually against the harm against children, along with women, along with racism and this and that. Well, Christianity
I actually had somebody at my job explain that to me, because I didn't say shit about it. I was just like, because my former coworker is a Satanist, and she explained to me that about it because technically it is against my job's rules to talk about religion, politics, all of that.
Yeah.
And Satanism,
she was nice about it.
teach
So
not to lay your hands on, like, not to force yourself on a woman unless she gives you the okay, like the
consent is key.
Yeah.
Dude, you know who told
animals unless you need them for survival.
Real shit. You know who taught me about Satanism?
Who?
Balls Mahoney.
I was going to say Satan.
Yeah, like
yeah, he was a.
I had some real deep talks with him, like backstage, at shows. Man, he was a deep dude.
Rest
I
in
can
peace.
see that. I can see that.
I mean, he was a Satanist. He admitted that he went to the Church of Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so did
He was actually really open about it. Like,
but if you ask me, I will trust a Satanist over a Catholic any day.
No,
thank you.
Fucking men.
Let me say this, and it bothers
My
people. when I
grandmother
talk
would have
about
been dust storming in her grave.
Yeah, no.
If she would have heard that.
I crapped on
That was a really ironic a fucking men from the unholy icon. I just had to say that.
Yeah.
That's
No,
why.
Now, I will say this. There are people on this earth that use religion in the way it's intended and supposed to be. My grandmother, one of those people, she was walking while she was talking, and there are people I've met, and I'm like, I don't believe in God, but if I were to, I believe in your God, because they had it down. But anyway, I will say this, and this always bothers people that are Catholic or whatever. I tell people right off the bat, you do not need the Bible, except for one thing. The one thing that it's good for. Because the Bible is supposed to be a guide. The problem is it's man's version of God, and through that, I mean, I don't want an imperfect vessel, writing my
It was written by men of faith, not by men of science. It was folklore similar to the Brothers Grimm stories.
Yeah, it's supposed to be guide. But again, people took it and whatever. But
misconstrued it all.
I've always just
Bible,
been really curious here. Like a legit question. All the shit that like that first 5 days. The 5 days when Earth was created according to Genesis in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck was there to see that? Real talk. Like what are you? There is no real explanation for anyone.
Good question.
You are asking the question that I asked in church when I was about 9. I asked my pastor in the middle of that exact sermon. During such days, if only God was the only person in the universe at that time, who was actually there to record it? And so how do we know it was done in 7 days? How do we know it didn't take longer? I mean, I even went as far and went, how do we know God didn't run out of materials halfway through building the universe and didn't have to go to the store to get the rest?
I mean, and then you can go even further with it. Adam and Eve, cool. They're the first 2 people, but did they have a reading and writing system to document what happened with them?
Not to mention, Adam and Eve had kids, and so on and so on.
It was a long process.
What?
There were no sperm banks back then.
Well, no, they would be honestly. They would be. It would be what is it? Incest. If you think about it.
Exactly.
It took even longer because one of them killed the other one.
I mean, can we just all agree that the story of Mary and Joseph is literally the oldest paternity test waiting to happen?
I'm just saying that for an all-knowing deity, you had the first 2 people give birth to 2 boys. And I know a little bit about sexual reproduction, and that math doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The answer I was always told about God and that whole thing and the 7 days and
Stanley
everything.
Kubrick.
Huh?
I was told you gotta have
answer to Matt's question is Stanley Kubrick. Keep going.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
True. Very good. So the thing is, you'll get the answer if you're Catholic. You'll get the answer. God spoke to whoever the first scribe was, because apparently the scribe was all over the place. He talked to different people. He talked through them. Now, here's the thing. If I were a deity I would not want an imperfect vessel who is capable of all of these 7 deadly sins and all of that come with it. By the way, the 7 deadly sins, God said, I am a wrathful God, I am a jealous God. So basically, he broke 2 of his sins. So there you go.
And it also actually states in the Bible for people to actually commit said sins, not to commit them.
Yes, exactly.
I think
Again,
it's funny that in Happy Man right now, I'm supposed to be the sin of greed right now for my character.
Wow.
Apparently, some people call me a goddamn glutton because I'm close to 300 pounds.
And I mean, let's be honest, the word homosexual in the Bible wasn't put into the Bible until 1939, and the word that it replaced was pedophile.
Pedophile. I'm 27 years old. I just turned 27, like about a week or so ago, and I didn't know that.
And also, too, and this is the biggest irony I find, and it's on the church. The church is so against gay marriage and shit like that, but yet the photos of Christ, the paintings of Christ that they have that was painted by Leonardo da Vinci isn't of Christ himself, it's actually of Leonardo's lover, King James.
Wow. I never knew that. That's great.
I always found it ironic that, like, according to the Bible, when you read that shit, it was the Romans that crucified Jesus, but then it's also the Romans that go back and edit the Bible and, take out and put in what they want to, align it with paganism and such. So I'm just, like, trying to figure out here. Aren't you just listening to the bad guy? Like, aren't the Romans the bad guy of the story?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a very good point.
I mean, that's like asking the magical question about Greek mythology. The very shorthand of Greek mythology story, Zeus is a shape-shifting rapist.
That is true.
Point, simple, sweet.
That's true. Yeah.
I will say this, and this is what bothers, and I was trying to get to that point, I apologize.
That's okay.
The only thing that you need, if you're a Catholic, from that Bible is the 10 Commandments, because he commands you to do these things. And the 2 things that are not on the agenda, if there's such a sin, read your Bible and homosexuality. If they were a sin, they'd be one of the 10 Commandments. They'd be both of them.
But it's not.
It's not. Yeah. They sit there and talk about the 10 Commandments. What's the one thing they always talk about? Or the one of them?
Homosexuality is a sin.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the commandments. The one commandment they say that nobody seems to touch is adultery. And I'll tell you why. If you think about it, you watch movies, there's adultery all over. It is as natural as possible. On top of, they had a show called Cheaters. How come people weren't up in arms about that? Because that is the sexy sin.
Not to mention,
homosexuality is icky. You know what I mean?
Not to mention, coming from a biological evolutionary standpoint, us as humans, as mammals, we are not naturally monogamous. We choose to be monogamous. We choose that. But in all actuality, we are better off being polyamorous or whatever you want to call it, because it's giving a better chance for more offspring. That's the whole point of us. That's the reason why we are male and female, is so that we can reproduce.
I mean, like, that makes a lot of sense, but there are just people out there that are like, that ain't gonna fucking fly, dude. No way, no how.
Well, there's also people.
Now would someone want to bring in the Norse gods?
Whatever.
We can talk about Norse gods.
Yeah, we can talk about Norse gods. Although I'm gonna have to go soon. But
I know
The thing
nothing
is-
of Norse gods, to be honest.
By the way, I do have to jet
Well, there's
y'all.
Odin. He's the All Father, and
I will
then
say
he had a
that-
couple of sons, Thor and Loki. Really, you can figure it all out from watching the MCU. It'll just take you like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
longer.
I had fun.
And read the comics.
You listen,
I'm out.
Matt.
Yes,
I have to
sir.
talk to you real quick. Outside of this, if you got time.
Generally, I will probably, because it's been 5 hours in, I'm probably going to end it anyways. So
Yeah.
So,
But this was
ladies
a
and
great
gentlemen, thank
talk.
you
Peace, guys.
for popping in here, and talk to you guys later.
Well, just let me know when the next one is, and I'll make sure I'm home to pop on.
Yeah, man. Good
Okay,
talk.
anyway,
Good
see.
talk.
Oh, Spew, he missed it. Oh, bye, Brian.
Have a good night.
Night. Sorry, Fiona, that he missed your comment. Bye. Ah.